Okay. We have done our due diligence for job hunting. Filled out several different applications and stuff today as well. We went and had our blood drawn, which they failed to get out of my right arm. So they then had to go to my left arm and try again. Thankfully, they got it in my left arm. Very painful process, though. Not fun. When they're wiggling the needle around inside you to try and... Oh, God, it sucked. It hurt. It sucked. And both times she's like, let me switch hands. And then she'd change the hand that was holding the needle. And I'm like, damn it, man. This shit sucks. I mean, I'm not, like, scared of needles, but I'm not a fan. And, yeah, when they have to start moving it around in your... Oh, that sucked. That sucked. Okay. Now, a few times I was able to just climb up this tire storage rack, but it doesn't seem to be letting me do it anymore. So, turning on that TV is becoming a bit of a pain. I need to give myself something to stand on that's thin but tall that I could stick like right there that I could then use to stand on. So I gotta think of what. Alright, enough with the music for now. Let's see. Like that's thin enough, I think, but I don't even know if I can just climb right up on that. It doesn't look like I can, so that wouldn't probably help. But something thin like that is what I need. Let's go see if there's anything outside. In the shed, or... No, definitely nothing in there. Maybe there's something in here. Why is this door open? That's disturbing. And we don't need this door. I'm going to get rid of that door. And we're going to close that all the way down. It's too bad the chairs are so fat. Too bad I can't move that. There's just not really... That's too wide. God, something like that, but half of that would be perfect. What's up, little man? I got the gizmo saying hi. What's up, buddy? What's up? I got the old man come to say hi to me. What's going on, buddy? You doing okay? You full? Did you eat enough? I'll put some more down for you later. I'm glad to see you eating, pal. Yeah. They have a real hard time getting him to eat, so it's been amazing that since he's been with us, he's been eating a lot. I feed him a little bit in a slightly different way than they do. I think we're going to let him know, like, hey, listen, he doesn't like eating out of his deep dog dish. He likes eating on something flat, like a saucer. And you have to really, like, fork mash up his sausages because his teeth aren't really good anymore, so he can't really chew very well, and it's hard for him to eat. So I mash it up with a fork, and then I throw it in the microwave for 5 seconds, so it's barely warm at all, but it has at least a little bit of warmth. Um, and he's been wolfing it down, man. He ate all of what I put on his plate again just now. Like, he's eating a lot. And I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that he doesn't like sticking his head down in a dark dish, because it's a stainless steel dish that's about this deep. And he's just a little guy with a big fluffy head. And so when he goes to stick his head in there, it gets dark. He can't see. Whereas when it's on the little saucer, the little plate, he can see it and he can get to it easily. And lo and behold, he's eating. I don't know that it's that he doesn't have an appetite so much as he doesn't like to eat out of the dark bowl and he can't really chew very well, so he needs his food mashed up. You okay there, buddy? You're just standing there. I gotta check him real quick, make sure he's okay. Okay? You okay? You alright, pal? Just getting warm? Are you just warming up? Standing next to my heater? It feels good, huh? Feels good, huh? No heater. He's a good boy. There you go. The heater's there for you, pal. Alright. Alright. My lumbar pillow fully stuffed. Added some stuffing to it so it can add a little extra pressure to my lumbar because my lumbar is sore. Okay, so with that being said, unfortunately, there is nothing in here that I see that can help me. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's the whole triple wall painting. Is there a single one somewhere? All right, let's close this door. Damn, that's almost good enough. I mean, that might even work, honestly, at the end of the day. Nah, that's a little too fat. Yeah, that's just eyeballing it. That's gonna stick out to like right here. That's a little too fat. I want to see something. Yeah, here we go. If I go into God mode, can I place this on the tire rack? Oh no, it's not. I mean, I could just place it there anyway, but it's not going on the front of the tire rack. It's going on the back. So it counts the legs as solid, but it doesn't count the red things. All right, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go. Wait a minute. That's a little too fat as well. All right, I'm gonna go on search for. Oh, it's nighttime. I'm not doing anything at nighttime, but I'm gonna look around out here. I doubt there's anything that would work. Although I could put the two sprinklers on top of each other. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that was interesting. The lady that delivered the package, it must have sounded like Gizmo's mommy or something, because Gizmo perked right up and ran to the door. Okay. But that ain't your mommy, buddy. Now, can I put it on top? I can. Okay, so I think that's what I'm going to try and do. I'll just use these, because I don't really have a use for these right now anyway. So what if I stack them there, and then I can use them to stand on, maybe. And at least that'll keep me going until it gets daylight and I can try to go find like an actual piece of furniture that's that thin. That's going to be really difficult to do. Yeah, it's floating, but I don't care. That should work. Let me get up here. Can I get... Wait, let me shut this door. Alright, now can I get... Alright, cool. There we go. That works. That freaking worked. Alright, cool. But yeah, so I need something that's, you know, maybe a skosh bigger or wider than a sprinkler. So it can be a skosh bigger, but about the size of a sprinkler and about as tall as the two sprinklers. That worked. That worked. I'm happy with that. I can now get both my TVs back on without having to fight to try and climb the tire rack, because that doesn't always work. But now I can just go like this, get up here, and then I can turn it on and off from there. So we're good. We're good. But while I'm out and about today, I am going to be looking for a piece of furniture that is about that wide. I could probably make it a little bit wider if I scooted that over, which I could probably do. Hold on, let me see if I can do that real quick. If I scooch that over, maybe I could even use that. Yeah, I could probably fit that there if I just scooch this over a little. Alright, let me go into God mode, because it ain't gonna let me do what I want to do unless I'm in God mode, because the curtains are there, and I make it clip into the curtains. So yeah. Alright, let's do this. So let's try to get this straight. We can use its old placement to try and get that right. Bink. That's pretty far over. It's still back. It's not clipping out, is it? Nope. Alright, so that's actually really good. And I think I can actually fit the other thing there now. It looks like that would work. Let me go grab it. And just see. Let's just see. Yeah, that totally fits now. Alright, let's get these sprinklers and take them back outside. Thank you guys, you were very helpful. I appreciate you, but we're going to go ahead and put you back out here for now, as I do not need your assistance at this time. But you are on standby, don't worry. You're not going to get destroyed, unless of course the zombie happens to get aggroed on you. Which I don't know why a zombie would, but at any rate, there we go. Those can go out there. God, my arms fucking hurt from that lady digging around in them with the needle, dude. Ow. I'm a long time I've been getting blood taken, and it's never hurt like this. Ever. Shit hurts. Oh my god. I'm like jiggling the needle around in my arm, man. That shit sucked. Yeah, see, that's perfect. Now I can just jump up on that. And can I still get the top TV? Oh, I can't. Oh, it's not quite high enough, but I could put a little something something on top of it that I could stand on. So, not the end of the world. In fact, this little boat will probably work perfectly. Just gotta turn it so it's straight and put it right there. Alright, let's see now if I stand on that. that's not high enough either. Alright, well, we're gonna move the boat and get, like, a plant. I think the plant that was on top of this will actually work. So this boat needs to get turned around like that. And we'll go right there. And we'll go get the plant. The levitating plant. Levitation. Plant levitation. Did I leave my door open? What the fuck am I thinking? Close that fucking door. Alright, so now, how high do I get? Tell me I can touch that fucking TV now. Okay, good. There we go. Plant needs to be centered, though. It's not centered. That's better. Perfect? No. Better? Yeah. What I need to do is actually move that over more. So let's do that. Wait, which way is the open side? This side. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Tequila. He's still standing there, like he's just staring at the door. That wasn't your mom, buddy. I promise, that was not your mama. Alright, I just gotta get it lined up right there. Pretty good. Alright, cool. Now we've got a way to turn the TV on when it's nothing but static. I feel like this shouldn't be there anymore. Like, maybe I should move it over there. Wow, that's pretty damn good. That's actually off a little bit. Yeah, that's better. Alright. Yeah, I think that looks better. Now you can sit down and watch TV. You can sit down and watch TV with the elk. The deer. Oh dear. Oh, my fucking arms, dude. I am not, like, kidding. Oh, she was like, ah, get that vein. Ah, you son of a bitch. Alright. I got 2 food dishes. Why are these in the game? And you can fill them. Why is this in the game if we're not going to get pets? We've got to be able to get pets. It's got to be a thing, man. I mean, we can pet the deer. We can pet the boars. We can pet everything. There's got to be... It had wet cat food in it. So you can search it, so you can put wet cat food in it, but you can't put water in it, right? There, now we got cat food and dog food. We got one for each. It's a fancy pantry. Fancy pantry, you're the one. You make pantries lots of fun. Now we're gonna move this plant right about there. I'm gonna move this picture to be more centered between that shit. There. It's just, it's, the feng shui is a little more fluid now. Actually, what I should do is move that over a tiny bit more and I can regain access to that outlet. All right there, buddy. So let's move this over just a skosh. Like right there. Not clipping into the wall bad, is it? No, okay. All right, so now let's just scooch this over. What is it? It's got stuff in it. What do you mean it's got stuff in it?
Hold the phone.
Oh, gee, sup? I'm mid-class. What's up, man? Don't get caught if you're in class, homie. Last thing you need is to get in trouble. Before Christmas, then Santa will be upset. Alright, let's spin this around. Put that right there. Move this over to there. Wire it back to electric. Right there. Alright. And now I'm just going to move this picture over just a little bit more, and we're done. Alright, we've got our outlet back. Everything in here looks pretty good. I need to get like a table or something to put over here. Maybe I'll move all this stuff. Oh, I can definitely move the drying rack over there for sure. Hard leather strips, leather strips. Okay, that's done anyway, so good. Let's move this. Guess we can just put it right there. Because frankly, I don't want to have this cabinet and everything right here in the middle of the room. It's kind of annoying. But I was trying to get the most coverage out of it at the time. So what I think I'll do is I'll just move it back to that wall, which will still encompass everything here. And then what I'll probably do is go make another one. Well, I got one out there, and I've got one there. I feel like I almost do need another one. But, yeah, I'm just gonna move it. I think it'll be fine if I move it. I'm just moving it from there to there. It's not like it's a super big amount of space, but... Funny thing is, when I move this table over there, it's going to make all this other stuff just float. Which is hilarious. I'm going to destroy these curtains. And that looks pretty good. It needs to be over just a little bit more, though. It's almost centered, but that will drive me nuts. That looks pretty good. I'm going to say I'm happy with that. All right. guy. Look at all this floating stuff. Crazy. I almost want to leave it there. Kind of looks cool. All right. At least the table has markings, so you can be like, okay, I want to be on this one, and then the center is that one, so I need to line up those two, and bam. Now I guess technically the center is the line, but I'm okay with that. Alright, let's start moving all this. This is going to take forever, because these are super heavy. Tedious but worth it, because the amount of storage these would take up if I put them in an actual storage is insane. But placing them out here, you can place a bunch and the weight doesn't matter. And because they're small, they don't take up much room, so it's much easier than building more and more storages to hold it. Or even making it all into ingots and then having to store the ingots. It's best to just place them as opposed to putting them in something. Bingo, bango, we're placing our iron. Scrap. two piles of ingots, I think they can be combined. We'll find out in a moment. Let's see. Yep, look at that. Yeah, I'll put them in the middle. Groovy, man. Is that all that was on that table? Wait a minute. That was all that was on the table. I had to put all the photos and stuff out there now again, but let's do that. Let's go place the kitty cat picture. Actually, I don't want them on that table. Let's put them over here. Looks good to me. Now we got the magic 8-ball. Where do we want to put the magic 8-ball? I guess we'll put it there. I don't know. I feel like I need to get like a table for right there. Excuse me. All right. We have rearranged, cleared the center of the room out. Redid a few things. I'm pretty happy with that too. Boy, May is gonna flip her lid when she sees how much everything's changed. Leather, hard leather, cloth. I got some wood. Okay. Very cool. This place has come along nicely. Let's go check our crops. Okay, everybody's looking happy and healthy. About half grown. Not bad, not bad. I need to make some lights for out here at night. Like, that lights up this little area, but it gets pretty dark back there. So I'm going to make, like, I think 2 fluorescent lights. Maybe 3. Like, 1 there, 1 there, and then, like, 1 there. Would light this whole area up. So let's go ahead and see. Let's make sure we get out of God mode before we try to make anything, because that'll make it too easy. Alright, so let's check for zombies. Everything looks clear. Okay, good. What do we need to make? Or should I just use a floodlight? I can make 1 floodlight and light that whole area up. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to use a floodlight. So I need 2 light bulb, 2 plastic casings, 2 copper wire bundle. Okay. Plastic casings must be in the crafting table. Yep. I only need 2, but I'll take them. And then I need copper wire bundles, which will be in electrical. And some light bulbs, which would be in miscellaneous crafting. Now, with that being said, I'm not sure I have any more light bulbs. Might have to go get some. Alright, where is... there it is. I have a light bulb. Shit, I need 2 light bulbs. Alright, poop. Alright, well, you know what? I don't need that one. Now, I have enough, I think. What else did I need to make that? Five screws. Alright, now we're gonna go... I think I'm gonna put it right there. I don't know, I feel like if I go into a corner, that might be better coverage. What's up, buddy? You okay? The little Gizmopian. I feel like maybe if I just stick it... in that corner. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Why aren't you gonna let me sit it there? Let me sit it there. Thank you. Was that hard? That hard? I didn't think it was. Alright, let's wire this bad boy up. Now, we've got... Hey, I guess I turned it on. Alright, well now that'll light up this back area pretty nicely. So, I think that's pretty well done. And what... It's daytime again now, so I guess I could go out and look for... Well, I don't really need to now, though, because I like that. That's good enough. I'm happy with that. So then the real question becomes, what do we want to get? I suppose we could replace that TV with the one of those. I think those are a little bit bigger. So we can get one mounted on the wall there. Ah. Mm. I haven't had a horde in a while. Pretty thankful for that. Oh, you know what I haven't done though? I haven't checked my clothes. I'll bet you they're dirty as fuck. 27%. Yeah, I need to clean my clothes. All right, so since I'm tired, I'm going to go ahead and... Is there still detergent in here? There is. All right, cool. And... Dunk. All right, and you... Go. Now I'm going to go... Bless you. Bless you. My wife's sneezing. Still frozen. Still frozen.
Oh, the phone.
Still frozen. I would last until the bullet hits my brain. I don't want to live like that. I hear you, bro. Alright, that's done. Take that out. I feel you there. I feel you there. I'd probably end up getting, like, infected somehow, and then I would do the bullet to the brain, because I ain't letting no fucking... But yeah, I feel you. Feel you, man. Feel you. I feel you. What's up, buddy? You hungry? You want some more food? Poor little guy. He's got such a bad cough. I gotta try and get his medicine in him. If he's gonna be hungry, I gotta give him his medicine. Try to get that in there. Microwave is awesome if you put metal in it. Well, I mean... I put a can of soup in it, and it was fine. And the can of soup was metal. So, I guess it's only certain types of metal if you put it in there. Like, a battery will do it too. What's up, bud? I'm gonna go get him some more food. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, battery. Yeah, if you put a battery in there, boom. I ain't doing that, bro. I've done that to many microwaves. I'll do it to a microwave, but not my microwave. Screw that. I need this damn thing. Um, back to work, bro. Have a wonderful day. Hey, same to you, brother. Good on you for being out there and working and doing your thing, man. God bless you. I wish I could be working. It's really annoying. All right. Well, my house looks great. Everything looks marvelous. I'm really pleased with the redecoration. Let's get these should be clean now. I should probably put these all in the dryer now. Take all. Turn off. Put those in there. Turn that on. Let's take some detergent and put it in there. And then we can get rid of the old container. Does it still smell good even though it's empty? Hold on. I'm going to keep it because it might still smell good even though it's empty. I'm going to place it. I'm curious if it still gives the good smell or if it's not going to give a good smell now it's empty, or if the game doesn't realize that because it's empty it shouldn't give a good smell anymore. If that's the case, I'm just going to keep them. I'm going to make this the liquor cabinet. So let's get all the liquor. Gin, whiskey, vodka. Oh, hell yeah. He ate it all. Fuck yeah. All right. Good man. Good little man. What I do is I smush up his sausages, and then I crush up pills into a fine powder, and then I rub the sausages all in the pills, and then I smash them up some more and cut them up, and then I throw them in the microwave for 5 seconds. And then he seems to like that. Awesome. Now, I'm gonna respond here.
Hello there.
Coffee Killer, what's up? Coffee Killer. Just doing some laundry. You know how it is. I'm gonna take some of this shampoo bottles because they smell good. I'm gonna put them in with the alcohol so they don't stink up the kitchen. Because gin and everything stinks.
Hold the phone.
Man, I was gone most of the day yesterday. I came back and you were still streaming. Yeah, I had a pretty decent day yesterday. It wasn't super long though. It wasn't like a 10 or 11 hour stream or anything. I don't think it was. Could have been longer, but I was worn out. I was worn out. But today's stream will be long. I don't plan on going anywhere now. I had a fun experience getting my blood drawn today. They could not get blood out of my right arm. She's moving the needle around and it looked like she was like crocheting or knitting or something in my arm. And then she had to do almost the same on this arm, but she at least got blood out of this arm. But holy man, both my arms hurt like shit right now. I've never hurt like this after getting blood drawn. Like, that shit hurts. Ah. Anyway, how you doing, Coffee? How are you doing, Coffee Killer? Yeah, yep. Indeed. Normally they're good, but this time she struggled. You're fine? Right on. I redecorated my base. I got all the stuff down here so it can be more like a living room again. And put all the stuff up here, which, much to my surprise, fit along the wall perfectly. Like, everything fit from wall to wall with an even amount. I didn't have, like, too much space or anything. It was like these things were designed to go here. So that was pretty awesome. Pretty thrilled about that. Then I got my 2 tire racks. And I've got my other stuff here. Got 2 freezers, 2 fridge. And these fridges that you can make are way better than any of the ones you can find in the world. Just to FYI, I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but they are amazing. They hold 300 pounds, and they're smaller than all the other freezers and fridges that you can get. These throw 300 pounds as well. So yeah, totally worth making these when you get the opportunity. Like, I kept wondering why I would make a fridge when I can just get fridges out in the world, but no, because the ones out in the world are bigger and don't hold near as much. So yeah, even the big stainless steel fridge that you can't move, that's like in some of the restaurants and stuff, that only holds 250. This little fucker holds 300. So it's pretty insanely good. But yeah. So yeah. Let's see. I'm going to move all the all-weathers to the other tire rack. So this will be the all-weathers. And that one will be all the other tires. That way we have tires on both racks. Okay, cool. Gotcha. So more about quantity than looks. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, they don't look amazing, right? But who gives a shit? They hold 300 and they don't take up much space. So you can squeeze more of them in a confined area. And what I do is I just turn the freezers around backwards, and they don't look bad at all. The fridges, you got the shit down here. It's not really great, but they don't look bad other than that. But yeah, I love it. 300. It's insane. So way better than anything else out there. I wonder if we can make a stove. No, we can't make a stove, but that'd be cool if we could make a stove. And then the stove could hold more than the amount that stoves can hold right now, which is what, 150 pounds. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could make a stove and it would hold 300 pounds. That'd be cool. Let me make sure I turn God mode back off here, because I am done moving shit around. Yeah, 2 stoves. Yep. And I found out yesterday when I finally picked one up, because I've played this game for almost 300 hours now, and I've never... Oh, I've been mostly done, yeah. But I've never come across a metal basin until just a few days ago. I guess it's because I've never really paid much attention to farms. But if you go to the farms and you raid all those boxes, you might get Metal Basin. They hold 439 fluid ounces. It's insane how much they hold. For comparison, a muck tub only does 263, but metal basins, excuse me, reflux. Metal basins hold 439. It's insane. And of course, if you label them before you put them in the stove, then you know what they're for. And I still have this much cooking oil I've got to get rid of before I start using from that one. But getting coffee refill, sweet! Hell yeah. I gotta get all this cooking oil moved into my cooking oil basin. Oh no, it's full. Never mind. It's full. Anyway, it's freaking awesome. How explain to me how these two metal basins are the exact same thing. This one's filled with water, this one's filled with cooking oil. They're both completely full. How does water weigh so much more than oil? Last time I checked, oil weighs more than water. So how is this right? Is there a weight difference? Let's look this up. Now I'm curious. I feel like oil weighs more. Multiple sources indicate that water weighs more than oil. Wow. For the same volume, because water is denser than oil. For instance, 1 gallon of water weighs approximately 8.3, while 1 gallon of oil weighs 6. Okay, it's right. I was incorrect. Water does not weigh more than, oil does not weigh more than water. I thought it did. But that's very interesting to know. Okay, well, then they are accurate on this game. That's pretty cool. Oh boy. Well, I'm going to have to be right back in a second because I'm feeling a certain pressure on the inner wall of my bladder that I need to go relieve. So, let me check. No zombies. Alright, my clothes should be dry now too, so let's grab those. All dry, good. Turn that off. Take all those. Bio break. Yeah, I need to run for a bio break, I'm afraid. Let me get all this back on real quick. And then I'm gonna run for my bio, and then I'll be right back-o. Combat pack. Okay, good, it's hidden. Alright, now lock all these bad boys again. Okay. We are back, baby. Alright, while I'm gonna go use the bio, check for zombies first. No zombies. We're looking clear. So I'm going to go ahead and do some jumping jacks while I'm... Why don't I have my pumpkin head on? What happened to my pumpkin head? There we go. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Oh man, okay. I always recommend doing jumping jacks because you're leveling 3 stats at once instead of just one. If you're doing push-ups or pull-ups or planking, you're just building up strength, which is fine, but I prefer jumping jacks. I can do them longer and they level up 2 other skills on top of strength. Oh man, my hands are cold. Hi, little Gizzy. Here, let me move your bed over here. I know you want to be by the heater. I don't blame you. Okay. All right. Little old man, he's hanging in there. My little buddy. All right, let's go. Oh, look, I got a silencer in my field of view. That is so fucking annoying. I really hope they fix that soon. That's the dumbest shit ever. All right, I'm going to save my game and reload it cuz that's just so annoying. Hate the fucking ghosting silencers in this game. It's so freaking annoying. Like, come on, guys. I've had it so bad where I've had like so many silencers I couldn't even see. I had to log out of the game because I couldn't even see. This time it's just annoying and I know it's gonna get worse, which again, really fucking annoying. More annoying that you can't choose which gun displays on your back. So you can't be like, oh, I'll make sure I don't put any guns with silencers on my back, right? Because then it'll never happen. But nope, it fucking chooses whatever gun it wants to put on your back. So it's always choosing the fucking rifles and shit with silencers, and they're always disconnecting from the gun and floating around. It's so annoying. That one thing alone, if they would fix that one thing alone, I would be thrilled because that shit is so annoying.
Hold the phone.
Well, yeah, seems like a small thing until you have a situation where your silencers are constantly getting in your face. It's annoying as fuck, dude. I think I can tell you it's been probably four or five times that I've had to quit out of the game and reload it because of my silencers getting in my field of view. May's had to do it a few times. It's really fucking annoying. And for something like that, that shouldn't be happening. Like, that's pretty bad when things just start disconnecting from you and floating in the air. Like, fucking figure that out because that is really bad. I know it's not game breaking, but it's really fucking bad. So when you upgrade to like the steel door, can they break through it? Yeah. Yeah, but it just takes a fucking long time. So like that's why I have the camera at my front gate. So if I see a zombie or multiple zombies walking up there and start beating on the gate, I'm going to get out there and I'm going to take care of them cuz the steel door's got 14,000 health. Same with any gate or piece of that. It's all 14,000 health. So it's going to take a fucking long time for them to break through it. But they can break through it eventually. But that's why we have these little setups here. So like if there's zombies banging on the door, I can just come right here and take them all out. And not have to expose myself. No. No repair mechanics for this kind of stuff. The way that this stuff gets fixed when it gets damaged is over time. Your little, what do they call that? Utility cabinets. They repair anything in your home that gets damaged. So like yesterday, I don't know if you were here when it happened, but yesterday I got back with my tire rack, this tire rack right here, and actually it was this one. And I got back with it, and I guess I forgot to close one side of my gate, or I clicked it and maybe clicked it again and it opened. I didn't realize it because I left one side of the gate open somehow, some way. And I'm in here fucking placing stuff, and I'm standing like right about here, and I have this sitting like, I think it was sitting like right here at the time because I hadn't moved the stuff here to put it there yet. And I turn around to click on move to move it, and a zombie's walking in my fucking door and took a swing at me, but he hit the tire rack instead of me, and I was able to then pull my gun out and take him out before he damaged anything else. But he hit the tire rack, and it went from having 150 health to 122 health. So he did, almost 30 damage to the tire rack in one little fucking swing. He just wanted to say hello. Yeah. But if you look at the tire racks now, they're both at 150 again because things slowly heal. And so if they beat on my gate and they don't destroy it and I kill them, the gate will slowly heal over time back to max health. How much it heals per tick and how fast the ticks are, that I don't know. But it definitely it heals from the cabinet. You don't have to do anything. I wish you could. I wish there was a repair mechanic, but there isn't. Only for your weapons and gear and stuff like that you can use at the actual repair bench. But you can repair like any car parts or anything you can repair on the repair bench, which is pretty interesting. Yes, but I have mine set to do not decay, so my building doesn't decay, so these never get consumed. And technically, if I wanted to make sure everything was covered, I would have to have plastic scrap, I'd have to have electrical scrap, iron scrap, limestone powder, and an iron ingot. I would need 4 of them. Every 24 hours, I'd need 4 iron ingots. I would need 2 limestone powder, etc., etc. But I don't actually have to have this stuff in here. I just did it for shits and grins because I have decay turned off, and the cabinet automatically fixes stuff that's considered in its area, in its zone. Because like each cabinet puts out a big circle, like area of effect. Anything in that circle is considered your base and safe when you build one of those. So it will not spawn zombies here because this is here. Anywhere that these circles from my tables overlap, that's why I have so many of them. You can see I have cabinets everywhere, and it's so those circles that they emit are covering my entire property. That way no zombies can ever spawn back here. And I even built this addition back here. I built this yesterday, so I have more room for all my, well, like that's gasoline, that's diesel, and the barrels that are right here are oil. So I've got like an outside area now with more storage space. I've got my little farm going here. Which I almost feel like I could put another one right there and the water would cover that one as well. That's what I thought. That is totally what I thought. Until I had several zombies when I was over here on this side. I was doing something. Oh, I think I was out on the thing and I shot a zombie that was banging on my door or about to bang on my door. And another zombie over here got aggroed, ran straight down through the water, and came right back up right here, jumped up on here, and came at me. And I fucking had to take him out. But zombies go right through the water. The only reason the water acts as a natural defense is because in most of the areas around this, it goes really fucking deep. Like, really deep. And so I think that what happens is the zombies don't really get aggro because it counts it as distance. Whereas there was not much distance and it's pretty shallow. In that one area over here, it's not too deep, and he just walked right fucking. He went and disappeared into the water. I'm like, you stupid ass, you're gonna drown yourself. But the game's legit. Zombies don't drown because they're already dead, so they don't need to breathe. So why would they drown? So he just walked right across, and then he was like right here, and then he started climbing up, and I was like, oh shit! And I backed up, and I pulled my gun out, and he started coming at me, and I shot him and took him out. But yeah, so the water is only a defense if it's the really deep areas, which I believe most of that around that side is really, really deep. This, not so much. And especially when the winter comes, because during the winter, all of this freezes solid. And zombies can just walk right across. But part of me can't wait for the freezing of the lake, because then I'm going to take some cars out there and fucking drive around and spin and fly and slide. I think it's going to be fucking awesome. I mean, I don't know if the ice is going to have physics like it would normally have on a vehicle and like to where you would slide and stuff. I hope it does. But even if it doesn't, that's going to be a huge open area that you could do like a demolition derby or something. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking I might even do like a demolition derby when it freezes. Get a bunch of shitty cars, and park them over here. And then as soon as the water freezes, drive them all out and set up like a demolition derby. I think it would be fun anyway. Mix it up a little bit. But you can see, I can see across the entire bridge. And I can see what's directly in front of my gate. During the day, this is the best you can imagine. At night, you can't really see too much far down the bridge, but you can still see all this perfectly fine at night, which is all I need to see. I just need to be able to see if there's zombies beating on the door so I can go kill them before they do too much damage to it. Slightly thirsty. I'm thirsty but not hungry? That doesn't seem right. Wow, that's really weird. How did I lose my hydration? Anyway, alright, so yeah, I've redone all that. I used to have an aluminum and an iron box, but then I started realizing that they are quickly filling up. I'm getting an iron 1, iron 2, iron 3, and it's like, oh, fuck that. I'll just place them on a table. And I have plenty of everything right there. Like, I don't know. I think it's because the scrap is so small and, you can fit 100 in a stack. It's just way better to put it all out here. And then it clears up some of the boxes. Now I got more boxes available. Oh, God. I keep yawning today. I'm not tired. I just keep yawning. I really don't know why. But I'm not tired. All right, so anyway, my security cameras at the gate, at the front gate, so I know if there's any zombies coming or if there are any here. Probably my favorite thing about this build. And because I have put the utility cabinets all around the perimeter, so they all overlap with each other, I don't have to worry about zombies spawning in any of these areas. Now, that's not to say I haven't had a zombie inside my place once or twice since I did this, but I think that one of them came from the water. Like, came walking across here, because I saw 2 of them hanging out in the water over there yesterday. And then, of course, I had one that got in because I somehow left my fucking front door open. That was smart. And he came all the way down the bridge, through the door that was open, all the way down here, and walked into my house and started attacking me before I realized he was there. Like, you would have thought I would have saw him coming at some point, but I was kind of in here doing stuff like in here. And even though I have the zombies set to be Romero zombies, so in other words, they're really slow for the most part, some of them, the runners especially, are still pretty fast and can gain some ground on you if you're not careful. But as long as you keep your wits about you and you pay attention, a zombie should never be able to sneak up on you. But that's not to say they don't. All right. Well, so my base is pretty well done. I've got my farm going pretty well. I've got security. I've got fuel. I've got supplies. I've got food. Like, I pretty much have everything I need. There's only a few things I haven't even built yet. Like, I haven't built the ore crusher. I never built a well or any of this kind of stuff because I just don't need it. Sprinkler I need, but I don't really need that or that or that. Because I'm not doing it to where my water gets shut off. At least not yet. Maybe down the road, if I get bored enough, I'll do it. In the winter, I'm going to need to make some of these. But I've made enough of these now. I'm good. I got one of those. That's good. I don't really need anything else there. So I think the ore crusher is the only thing I haven't built. Yeah. And I can build it now. I don't know why I would, but I guess I could build it and put it out in the backyard. High-grade iron ingot. Oh, I haven't even made any high-grade iron ingots yet. Oh, excuse me. Maybe I'll go make some now. I could take, let's see, 7. I need 15, so I got 7 there. So if I take, wait, I'm not trying to get the blinds. There we go. So if I take the 7, and then I need 3 more, that'd be 10, and then another 5, so I need 8 more. I need 8. So I'm going to take these 2 and combine them. And then this one I'm going to place back down on the table. Alright, now we have enough to do that. Now, what else did we need? B is the station. Okay, we need scrap metal sheet. Okay. Oh, I gotta make the high-grade aluminum ingots first. Let me get those made before I even bother getting the rest of the stuff out. I always close myself in just in case a zombie spawns in or something. I'm telling you, man, it's so risky. These fucking zombies. Oh, I already had fuel in it. It's little Gizmo. Oh, man. Ugh. Little Gizmodo. He's a good little guy. Alright, let's see. We need to get it to 2,800. So we'll get it to 3,000. And then we'll have to juggle the charcoal in and out so we don't waste. Come on, get to 3,000. There we go. Alright. Alright, so that's doing the high grade. I think that's good. It's gonna finish what I got in there, so I don't need to babysit it. Okay, so let's put that charcoal away. And we're looking clear. We're looking good.
Hold the phone.
Found this looking at community chat. Thought you might be interested. What is it? Oh, is it a link? If it's a link, just send it to me in Discord. Do, ooh, ooh, I wish you could move the greenhouse, but you can't. You can't even technically destroy the greenhouse. You can destroy the door, but not the greenhouse. Yeah, just give it to me in Discord. Message it to me in the Discord. You're in my Discord, right? I think you are. I gotta check my plants. How are they doing? Ooh, we're almost ready to pick some potatoes. That's what I'm growing, right? Potatoes? Yeah. No, take your time, man. No rush. But yeah, can't get rid of that, so that's unfortunately just there. Which I would have liked to have put it, like, in the back somewhere, but whatever. Just because it blocks my way sometimes. No zombies. We're looking good. Alright, right on. Oh, I already have that. If you look in my vein channel, that I just posted that like last night. That's hilarious. Like literally look in my vein stuff and you'll see that yesterday at 7:51 in the morning I posted that exact same map. The interactive map. So thanks for looking out. Happened to have that one, but definitely thanks for looking out. Yeah, no worries, man. Do what you gotta do. I'm here. I'm just playing some video games. Relaxing today. I'm not doing anything really today. Did everything I needed to do already, and I'm taking the rest of the day to chillax. I had a pretty good migraine yesterday that I had to contend with, and the day before that I was not feeling well either, so today I'm feeling a little bit better, and I'm just gonna chill the fuck out. Have I learned to make that? Yeah, I've learned to make that. So annoying. You have to grab each ball individually. There. Son of a gun. Okay, who's messaging me? Okay, I'll deal that later. They want some feedback. I'll do that later. I'm not doing any forms right now. Okay, so I don't need a kitchen or any of this stuff back here. So let's go ahead and... Did I get a fridge compressor? I did! Let's get rid of all this shit.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Invisible, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Apologize in advance for the chat delay. I had to put that there for bots that kept coming in and spamming for getbigfollows.com and all that crap. So they just kept doing it. They kept getting around my filters. I had to keep modifying the filters, so I just had to put a 30-minute pause. And that makes the bots go away. So I do apologize that you guys have to wait 30 minutes to chat, but unfortunately that's the only way I could stop those stupid bots from constantly coming in my chat and spamming their bullcrap. Okay, so I'm going to reposition this guy because I feel like that's not exactly the best spot for that. So we're just going to move this over and put him on the wall here. And right there is fine. Okay. Now we can... I don't know what we're going to end up using that for, but we didn't need all the crap that was in there, so we're going to get that all done. Alright, cool. Now let's go dispose of any rotten food that we've gotten from all that breaking of stuff. Because I'm sure we got some. Let's go here. Broth, pure, teabag, fresh. Really? All this stuff is fresh? It's been in there for a while. Milk, carton, pure. Ice cream smells bad. What? So out of all that food and shit, there was no rotten anything. Wow. Okay. That blows my mind. But you know what? I don't need pool cues, and they don't let me destroy them like these do. So we'll just go ahead and get rid of the pool cues, because they don't make a good weapon anyway. So, alright. Let's go dump all this crap that we just got. Did I get any wood? Of course I did. Plank, 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 scrap, scrap. I got springs and screws and nails. Let's go here. Springs, screws, nails. Electrical scrap, fridge compressor, copper wire bundle. I had limestone, don't I? I know I have limestone somewhere. Oh, poor little guy's coughing again. Ah, there it is. Blind. Jewelry, limestone, plastic. Plastic scrap, plastic casings, paper and cardboard. Paper. Don't have any cardboard. Cloth. Aluminum and iron. Alright, aluminum and iron. Now we can put those back down. Iron, place. Bing. Aluminum, place. Alright. We got some charcoal. Alright. I now have those. So now I need advanced 10 advanced components. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What do I need to make those? Oh, components. I have components and plastic casings. I can make those from an ingot. I need to make some plastic ingots. Shit, I shouldn't have shut that furnace off. God damn it. Oh well. Let's get some plastic scrap and melt some plastic scrap so we can make some more casings. Oh no. I actually caught it in time. That's cool. That's good enough. Actually, I'm going to go grab some more plastic. I'm going to do a couple. Plastic, 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 plastic. 1, 2, yeah. I definitely don't have the supply levels that I have on my other playthrough, but at the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal, because I'll get it all back. It's just more dangerous to go out. Wow, a plastic ingot weighs 15 pounds. I feel like that's a little excessive. Oh, I'm like zoned the fuck out. I'll just let it burn. Who cares? Let it burn. Now we're gonna go make some plastic casings. Alright, that takes care of that. So now we'll have more plastic casings. And then we need to make advanced components. We just need components. Alright, so let's go get the components. Because we do have components. So that is a good thing. What do I need to make more high-grade aluminum foil? And aluminum ingot. You know what? I haven't made any aluminum ingots yet. Well, I mean, I did, but I used it. So let's take... I'll do a few. I'll do a few. It's not a bad deal, really. My big chocolate bar. My wife takes good care of me. She knows I love my chocolate. It's really been kind of the only thing I've been able to eat. Okay. All right, cool. those zombies. Looking good. I needed 10, right? Yeah. 10. And then copper wire bundle. And then scrap metal sheet. Oh. Scrap metal sheet. Fine, easy peasy. Two more. Not being able to see. Okay, so it needs to go like that. I'm good with that. Oh, wait. It's already full. I need to... Can I... Yeah, no, I can't. Can't take it back out, can I? Alright, I'll just pour it out. That's fine. Let's go put the can back here. Inventory. That's right. That's right. Place. Alright, so it's only gas. Gotta use gas on it. Oh, it's already full. Okay. Weird. Okay. Okay, so that proves there that only works with not diesel but gasoline. Okay. We got the ore crusher. We need to move this because we need to put some storage boxes there for ore. So let's move this guy. And we'll put him over here, I guess. And we're gonna grab some wood, and we're gonna make another storage thing, storage rack just like this. So let's grab some wood, wood planks, wood scrap, and some nails. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think what I might need to do. I don't think I have anything for the ore crush. Maybe some limestone? I might have some limestone. Wow, I'm already encumbered? What the hell do I have on me? Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Fuck it. Okay. Let's go see if this raw limestone... It goes pretty quick. Okay, but that's exactly what that's for, so we're gonna go ahead and name this... limestone, and we're gonna go get the rest of it. And we're gonna take that off of this box. Limestone, limestone, limestone. Actually, I'm gonna take this because I'll put that in next. Who's messaging me? Oh. Okay, what am I doing? I gotta check the sky. We've got a lot of limestone powder. What, we can only do 50 at a time? We have to pull that out? Okay.
Hold the phone.
Oh, wow. Hey, what's going on? Welcome to the chat. I gotta pull these out. Damn it. I keep forgetting to check. Make sure I don't waste any time on my grinder here. Limestone powder, baby. We have a decent amount in here. Gotta keep an eye once it hits 50. That's it. I don't want to waste any gas. So how are you doing, XHRZ? A? Is it an A? AXHRZ? Shit, I don't even know. Been addicted to Bane recently. I started playing it recently. I'm doing good today. Arms are a little sore from the phlebotomist not having good success trying to get blood out of my veins today, so she poked around for a while, but she finally got it, so doing good now. And cool, yeah, this game's amazing. If you have any questions about where anything is or anything, let me know. I've been playing it for a long time now. Yeah, blood work sucks. But yeah, so again, yeah, any questions about where anything is, where the best place to find something, or how to get this, how to make that, how to any questions you might have, I'd be happy to answer. Yep. So there is a way to get down in the mine without the elevator, but you go, there's like basically in mill number 3, there's like a big building, and in that building there'll be like a stairway going down. You go down the stairwell and you go down as far as you can, and eventually you will wind up in like a split in the rocks that you can drop down and you'll be in the mine. I wouldn't recommend going in that way because I've never tried to get back out that way. But you can use the elevator. Just it doesn't have a lot of gas in it at first though, so you're gonna need to probably bring some gas, bring a jerry can. But mill number 3 is an amazing place to build a base, because there's not a lot of stuff in it that you're gonna kind of negate yourself from getting or re-looting later, because there's just not a lot in it. But the mine below it is phenomenal. Just be careful when you go down that mine. The elevator, you can go down and you'll get to the first level of the mine. You'll see the mine. Don't hit the down button again, because if you go down again, it goes down really far and you start asphyxiating. You don't have oxygen down there. You have to bring oxygen tanks to go to the second level of that mine. But the first level you can get to with the elevator. Just don't go to the second one, because you will start to run out of oxygen and die. Not that we found. In fact, we were so disappointed with it. So May and I, we went through all the trouble. On my other playthrough, we were at the diner. There's a diner down in Saranac. So down here's where my base used to be. This right here, this building. That's where my main base is on my other playthrough. And it's probably, in my opinion, one of the best locations you can have for a base, because it has everything you need along this road. But at any rate, that's where my base was. And that building was a like bar and grill, like a restaurant. And they have a big gas tank in the back that feeds the gas to the stoves on the lower level. Well, I don't use those stoves. In fact, I disassembled all those stoves because I use the ones upstairs that are electric because I don't want to have to deal with gas. So we emptied the gas tank out completely. You can drain it. And then we would find oxygen tanks and we would empty them into that big container. Eventually, we filled that big container up with oxygen, like 300 fluid ounces of oxygen or some shit. And then we would take the oxygen tanks and we would fill them up from that big tank. So now we would have full oxygen tanks. Well, the problem is when you go into that lower level mine, you have to put on the oxygen. Like, you need to have it ready to put on as soon as you start going down. Like, you'll see it'll give you a warning like asphyxiating, and it's a pretty long countdown, so you don't have to panic, but you wait until you see that. And then once you see that, you put your oxygen on and your rebreather on. The problem is when you do that, that rebreather takes the place of your backpack, which means suddenly you can't carry shit. So even at max level, max everything, you go down there, yeah, it's useless as fuck because we went down there, we couldn't pick anything up. We had no, like, because you're wearing the oxygen tank, which weighs like 100 pounds or something, and like by the time you put that on, like I'll give you an example. I don't think I have one here, but I'll tell you. I'll just tell you because I know. You basically have enough to pick up about 20 pounds worth of stuff when you do that. So what's the fucking point of going down to that mine, going all the way down there where you have to have oxygen just to breathe, if you can't really fucking pick anything up? So we went down there, we saw it, it was neat, yeah. It's really big. Like, really big. If you just wanted to go down there and explore it and see it, cool. But you bring a pickaxe and your oxygen and your rebreather, and you're pretty much down to like 40 or 50 pounds total, and God forbid you want to bring a second rebreather. Yeah, so what I know a lot of people have done, not on that particular mine, because I don't think you can, but a lot of the other mines, they're just like on land. You can walk into the mines. You don't need to take an elevator down. All of those, I've seen people driving golf carts into the mine and using the golf cart. Now, granted, the golf cart only holds like, what, 300 pounds? So it's not amazing, but that's 300 pounds more than you were able to do prior. So, like, this thing, I believe it's 300 pounds. Yeah, 300 pounds. So you take that down into the ones that you don't need an elevator. And I've never tried putting this on the elevator. I'm not sure if it would fit. I don't think it would, but I've never tried either. So, you know, maybe you even find yourself a golf cart and put it on the trailer. Now, I don't know if an ATV has 300 storage. I don't have one nearby that I can just like click on and see how much storage is in an ATV. Yeah, the only ATVs I know about are down here. I know there's other ones, other places. I just don't know of where there's one offhand that I can go look. But if you can put stuff in the back of an ATV, great. I don't think they have storage. Like, you could put a storage container on the back of an ATV, but then you're at risk of, you know, anything hits you or hits it, it's going to break the container and you'll lose everything. So I think that this is the best one to go with, the golf cart, because it's got the 300 in the rear, and it's a fixed item. It's not something you have to build and then put on it. So I think the golf cart's the way to go in all the mines. I have not tested the one with the elevator yet, though, so I don't know if this would fit on that elevator. It looks like it might, but then it might also be tricky to actually activate the elevator. I don't know. I would have to maybe later today if May gets on. I don't want to do it alone because it's real risky, and in the way I have my zombies set up in my game, it's real risky to do anything by yourself. Because the zombie sneaks up behind you and then you're dead. Like in my game, if a zombie as much as hits you one time, you're infected with the zombie virus, which means you're going to turn into a zombie at some point. So if you even just get hit and you survive the hit, it doesn't matter because the zombie's going to infect you. So, okay, so I have tons of iron scrap, right? Well, I wouldn't say tons on this playthrough, but I have a decent amount of iron scrap, right? So this is my iron scrap here, stacks 100. I've got more aluminum scrap than I do iron scrap right now, but that's because I used a whole bunch of it making all these doors and windows and that gate. All that took a lot of iron scrap and to make the steel sheets and all the metal and all the shit that I needed. So I went through a lot of iron, but we have a lot. You know how you get a lot of iron scrap real fast? Garbage dumpsters. You know those green dumpsters you see outside of many of the buildings in the towns and stuff? Like, you'll see those dumpsters all over the place. They give a lot of iron scrap. Fences also give a lot of iron scrap. So, chain link fences, like the cemeteries normally have fences. In fact, let's go take a look now. I think there's a cemetery not that far into town. Where is that cemetery? Is that it? Yeah, there's a cemetery right there. Most of the cemeteries you find will have like a fence. Oh, you should see my other base, man. This base is great, but you should see my other base. Here, I'll save real quick and show you my other one. This is my George Romero zombies. This is where I made the zombies as powerful as they could be. They're just not super fast, but they are as deadly as they can be. Everything is cranked up to the max for zombies. Max damage, max hearing, max sight, max infection rate. My zombies are brutal. But here, I'll put on my other game so I can show you my game where I made it to where the zombies can't break my base. Because this game that I was just playing, they can break my base. But on my other game, my second playthrough, day 11, this playthrough, this one I have base destruction turned off, so the zombies cannot break into my base. And if I left the door open for them and they came in my base, they can't break anything in my base either because it's all set to not destructible by zombies. In this playthrough I'm about to show you. So I really worked hard on my base in this game because it was all about decorating it and making it look really amazing. So this is my upstairs here. So this is where I've got my freezers, my fridges, my kitchen basically. Where I do all my cooking and stuff. Then I've got my washers and dryers. I've got my security cameras. So all of these are my security cameras for everywhere. So that's north facing Redford on the street. That's facing Saranac on the street. Can zombies swim? Yeah. Well, they don't swim, but they just walk. So if you're in an area where the water is really, really deep and goes down really, really far, you're pretty safe because the zombies will be going all the way to the bottom and probably getting stuck trying to get back up. They won't be able to do it. But they just walk right through water like it's not even water. Like, because I guess it makes sense. They don't drown. Then that's facing Saranac. It's nighttime. Let me make it daytime so you can see better. So now you can see that's the street going towards Saranac. That's the street going towards Redford. So that's looking one direction. That's looking the other direction. And that's my front of my base right there. Those are my doors. And then, of course, that's out in... What time is it? It's 1:48 in the afternoon. Why is it fucking dark? let's make it clear. I think it's cloudy and overcasty. That's probably what's doing it. Yeah. So now you can see out in the field next to my base. They can, but here's the thing with the island. The island has a lot of very deep areas around it, so there's only a couple spots where they can just walk through the water and walk up on my base, which they've done it. I'm going to be getting back on that save here in just a minute, and I will show you. But yeah, so then this is the back of my base facing each direction. I have cameras, and then I have a camera there facing that way out there. So I can see all around my base from this one room. That's all my security cameras that I've set up. So you can see one of my security cameras right there. Where's my binoculars? 8. There's one of my security cameras right there. So anyway, I got them set up everywhere on my TV. So that's that. Then I've got my armory. This is my armory. This is where I keep all of the weapons and ammo and all that good stuff. Weapon attachments, all that goes in there. Then this is where everybody that's ever played with me gets their own box in case they ever want to store their stuff. It's so nobody else will touch their stuff. And then the bedroom, the humidor for all the cigarettes and tobacco and stuff. And that's that. Now, that's the top part of my base. This is the top part of my base. Now let's show you the bottom part of my base. See my tire racks. I've got a whole bunch of tire racks. I've got a couple of these. These are the best vehicles in the game for moving stuff around. I highly recommend you get a box truck as soon as you can, because you can pile stuff on top of it and inside of it. Plus, it holds 3,000 pounds. Good, because they're the best thing in the game. 3,000 pounds, plus you can put stuff inside of it, plus you can put stuff on top of it. And most of the time, zombies will not destroy the stuff that's on top or inside because they can't get to it. So anyway, so here you see my big base. This is the diner. And this, in my opinion, is the best base in the game. Bar none. Because you have every single thing you need here. Now, if you're going to turn off the power and the water, you still have plenty of room to do electric and stuff here. But water could be an issue because if you look at the map, the nearest water source is way out here or way down here. But I would say that one's probably the best water source. However, again, if you're going to be playing in this location, it's got a bunch of sinks and bathtubs upstairs. I destroyed a bunch of them because I don't need them. But if you're going to play with water getting turned off, you could fill the tubs up with water. You could do like I did. Build some of these rain catchers. Oh, because it's getting close to Christmas. And those are my reindeer. I've got reindeer on my roof. And May, she got creative with putting jack-o'-lanterns on them. She's got jack-o'-lanterns all over the freaking place. I got more jack-o'-lanterns around my base because of May. Freaking jack-o'-lanterns everywhere. Jack-o'-lanterns, jack-o'-lanterns. But yeah, so this was the base I basically decorated. So down here, this is where I've got everything else going on. So again, this is like some storage rooms there with the pull-up bar. We've got the Grateful Dead ready to perform. The Grateful Dead. Then we've got all the car stuff. This is all just car stuff and batteries. And again, so if you're holding car batteries or car tires, the actual battery racks that you can get in the stores are the best thing for those, and the tire racks are the best things for tires. The tire racks hold over 800 pounds of tires. These guys hold over 360 pounds of batteries, which is exactly a certain number of batteries, which I believe is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So 8 batteries can be held in each one of those. Highly recommend those. Yeah, they are the best. And then let's see what else we got going on here. We've got a couple terrariums. We've got our geode. We've got our coffee machines and ice cream machine, and they all work. You know, there's no way to refill them once you use them up, but you can grab them from the gas stations and bring them back. And the terrariums are mostly found at schools, but there is one found in a storage place right here. This place called Backwoods Self Storage. You can get one of the terrariums there. In fact, not only can you get a terrarium in that location, but you can get all of what you see here. Basically, you can get the drums, the guitar, keyboard, the skeletons. Yeah, you can get a bunch of this stuff in that location as well. Plus the terrarium, plus, God, there was a bunch of stuff I got from that storage place. That storage place has a lot. Yesterday I spotted an albino Dalmatian. It was the least I could do for him. Wow. Spotted. Because he was spotless. Alright, and so yeah, and that's about it in terms of how I decorated and what I did. But this place, in my opinion, is the best because once you break down all the chairs and tables and everything that's in this restaurant, you'll have a bunch of steel, aluminum, iron. You're gonna have a bunch of stuff from breaking all that down. But then you also get the full kitchen. Like this had a giant fridge here, a bunch of stoves and ovens here, and they all work when you first get in here. The freezer does not freeze, though. I can tell you that right now. But, yeah, they all worked. And I went through and made some stuff out here. Like, remember I was telling you about the oxygen tanks? So I emptied this of natural gas, and I filled it with oxygen. So now when I need to take, like, an oxygen tank, a portable air tank, you see how it's like, not full. So I go over here to this oxygen tank, and if I go to that portable air tank, I can empty it into the gas tank, or I can refill it. So if I refill it, now if I look at it, it's full, which you guys can see because it's behind the chat. But yeah, it's now full. So now I have a full air tank, which normally when you find the tanks, none of them are ever full. And you can't take one tank and fill it to another tank. You have to do something like this where you put it in a big tank and then fill it from there. Can't put that. Can't put that. Oh, man. I got to do another full tanks. Another full tanks box. So let's make sure this one is full tanks. All right. So anyway. So that's what we did there with that. And then I built.
Oh, sorry. Did I break your concentration?
That's kind of funny. And then I built this little shed to hold my compost and stuff. I wanted to keep my compost away from my main building because compost can start to smell really bad. Like if you look at, do I have any actually in here? No, I don't have any in here right now. It's empty. But yeah, compost smells really bad. That's what you use to put in here. So you see how it says the current quality of the dirt is excellent? That's because I made excellent quality compost. And then what you do is you take out the dirt, and when it says to add dirt, you add your compost, and that's the dirt. What do I put in them? Wood scrap. That's it. Wood scrap. You see this? All this wood scrap, that's all I put in there. I put 10 stacks of 100, which equals 100 pounds. And so each one of these composters has 100 pounds worth of scrap wood. And then after like 4 or 5 days, like I've got the farming ability. I recommend when you get your farming ability, the first one you get when you hit 25, I highly recommend you get Dirt Expert. Get that one as your first one. Trust me, you'll be thanking me later for that. Because then you can see how long your compost is going to be before it's done and what the quality of it will be. So right here it says still composting, 1 day remaining, expect excellent compost. So when this compost bin is done, it will give me 4 compost piles basically, and each compost thing can fill one of these racks. So with 4 composters, I can fill these 3 and 1 there. Moi? Sneaky? So yes, you only need wood scrap. And that's why I have so much of it right here. Because it takes 100 pounds, which is 10 stacks of 100, to fill one of these. And you can pick these up from all over the place throughout the game before you can even make them. And yeah, so that's my little shed. I can close the shed, but I never choose to because there's no point. Because you can't build roofs, so there's no roof. So I just leave it open because that's the roof. But yeah, so that's it. I also have, if you look, I got this from one of the automotive places. They're really good because you can use them to get up on things. And then I can come up here and I can sit on my reindeer and I can look out around the world. And though, if you're wondering what that structure and that structure are, those are what I call kill boxes. That one was our first one we designed back when I made it to where zombies couldn't climb. They can climb now, so that one's useless because they can get right inside of that one. This one is made out of limestone, and it's not. It's high enough that the zombies can't climb over it. The reason I made that is if we have a Zerg or a Horde and we want to easily take them out, we just run over to that. And the zombies can't get in, and it's made of limestone, so it doesn't burn. And then I just hit them with flares and let them all burn themselves to death. If you guys did not know, the reason I have the steel walls is not because zombies can break into my base. Remember, this game, I made it to where they can't break into my base. So I could have had the very first level of wood as my gate, and the zombies can't get in. They can climb, so it would have to be too high still, but they wouldn't be able to break it. Because I don't have destructive bases turned on for this character. But the reason I did steel is because the best way to take out zombies in hordes is with the flare gun. Flare gun, hands down, easiest way to do it. I will give you an example. I'll show you. So the reason I always carry a flare gun with me is for that very reason. Because the flare gun is the best way to end a horde. Like, watch, I will call in a horde. I'll just call them in, and I'll just do it right here. But the reason I made this metal is because it won't melt, or it won't burn. Same thing with limestone. But if I would have done this in reinforced wood or regular wood, the zombies catch fire, they will catch your wall on fire, it will destroy your wall. Real quickly, before I forget to, there's a couple of settings I recommend. One is that you go into your key bindings and you bind a key to vehicles to enter and exit the vehicle or chair. I highly recommend you bind that to something. It's not bound by default, and neither is vehicle ignition. That's not bound to anything by default. I highly, highly, highly recommend you bind those 2 things. It will make your life so much easier. Like, for example, if I was to get into my car, I don't have to look at the ignition to start it. I press T and it starts it. I press T and I shut it off. I press Y to get out. So I highly recommend you bind those keys. All right, let me call in a horde real quick. You going to get something to eat? Right on. I could use something to eat myself, but I haven't been eating for weeks now. I've been barely making it by. I just don't have an appetite. I'm turning to bones, man. Lost so much weight. All right, so let's do this. Let's get a horde. And we're going to do the biggest horde possible. Deadly horde on me. And we'll be able to watch them come running. Because in this game, my zombies are really fast. Like, they're not super deadly in terms of infection. They cannot give you an infection. So, this game is a lot different than my other game. But because of that, I made the zombies really fast and really deadly. But anyway, so I'm just going to go... What's the best way to do this and show you guys? Oh, I guess I can show you on my cameras. So, all right, I'm just going to let more of these guys pile up because the hordes don't come instantaneously. They run in several at a time. So I'm going to let these guys pile up. And something we learned is that they cannot hit you even when the window's down, which is weird. You see, we've got a lot of zombies incoming here. Got us a nice little horde here, right? Alright, one flare. I just used one single flare. And now we're going to go out here, and you can see they're all burning. Burn, baby, burn. Zombie inferno. So, yeah. And they will just burn until they die. And if more zombies run in, they will catch them on fire, and they will burn until they die. You can see the zombies running in to get lit on fire. So, instead of sitting there using a whole bunch of your precious ammunition to headshot the zombie, because in this game, much like my other game, you have to headshot them. They do not die unless you headshot them. So, rather than dealing with that and wasting all of my very precious ammo, get some flares. Get a flare gun. You'll find flare guns all over the place. You'll find a lot of flares in the prison, but you will find them in other places too. But look at that. That was a deadly horde that is all but wiped out from one flare. So that's why I did my walls in metal. That's why that kill box that you saw out there was in limestone, because that was where we were testing the flare gun to see its efficacy, to see how well it took out hordes of zombies. And it's second to none. There's no weapon in the game that's better than the flare gun when you're talking about dealing with a horde of zombies. Nothing. But the caveat is you better have metal walls or limestone walls, or those zombies are going to mess you up. Wow. Yeah, it's insane. But, you know, and the fire burns for a while. It will eventually go out. But it burns for a while. But that's it. One freaking flare. And my zombie problem resolved. So, yeah. And so that's this playthrough. Again, I have the zombies to where they cannot get you infected. They cannot infect you. But they are stronger. They do more damage. Not as much damage as my zombies on my other game, though. My zombies on my other game are fully maxed out in every way except speed. That's the only thing that they're not fully maxed out on. If you ever want to level up your weapon handling using a shotgun and standing about right here and shooting the target that you can make over and over again will level up your weapon handling extremely fast. If you want me to show you, I will give you a quick example. I think I've done my weapon handling on this character, but yeah. But it'll still give me points. I can still show you how much you would get for each hit. So let's grab one of the shotguns. Any shotgun will work, but I like the Sandwork SRG. And let's grab some 12 gauge rounds. All right, so let's equip that gun. Reload it. All right, so now if you look at the, well, technically it's on this side of my screen, the right-hand side of your screen, you'll see a bunch of numbers. You see all those numbers? Every time I shoot, those numbers are popping up. So that's 125 times what? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. So you want to level up your weapon handling. That's the way to do it. But you have to be a certain distance away from the target. Like if I get too close to the target, I only got 57, you see? But if I get farther back, then I'm getting the 125s. Now, can I get further back and get more? No, it's 125. So you just want to make sure you're at about here, distance-wise, and you'll be able to level up your weapon handling extremely fast. Now, keep in mind, when you're doing that, that shotgun is very loud. It will attract zombies. But I don't have to worry about zombies here because, like I said, my walls are indestructible and zombies can't spawn in here, so it's not an issue for me. But anyway, so that's my setup. That's kind of how I have things going here on this playthrough. And yeah, it was I'm kind of at the point where it's like I don't really have anything else to do. Oh, look, this is my my Nosferatu. This is where I got Nosferatu from 1922 playing. So you can watch Nosferatu, the silent film. I have that playing on that TV. I got Night of the Living Dead playing on that TV. This one's one of my security cameras out front, and also the other direction out front. Oh, look, I have some zombies at my gate from when I was just shooting the shotgun. Little do they know they can't hurt my door, so... I even put a for sale sign out front of my place. I thought it was funny. But yeah, so that's this playthrough. That's where I pretty much have, again, everything's set up on this one. And again, the base is invincible, so zombies can't get in. So there's really no fear. Oh yeah, here's an ATV. Yeah, see, there's a back seat. You can sit on it, but you can't. There's no storage. So, and this is another example of why you would want to have your hotkey for getting off of vehicles, because instead of having to look down at the driver's seat to exit, I can just press Y. Today is not bad. Today is not bad. So far, today has been good. Past 2 days, however, my MS was flaring up pretty well. And I was not doing well. I just barely made it through most of the days, those days. But today, I'm actually feeling pretty good. Yeah, today's a decent day. That's the wonderful thing about having MS, though, is you never know what you're going to wake up to. You know, some days I'll wake up and my right arm doesn't want to work, or my left hand doesn't want to work, or half my face might be numb, or, you know, every day's a new adventure in terms of what I'm going to experience with this disease. But what really bothers me is the cognitive decay. It's, you know, it's a degenerative disease that's eating at my brain. And believe it or not, I used to be quite smart. But now I have to struggle to be even close to as smart as I used to easily be. So yeah, I'm hanging in there. Anyway, so that's my base. That's my jam. All right, we're going to get back on my other playthrough now so I can show you guys where the zombie danger spots are in the lake house if you choose the lake house to be your safe house, which is that's like my number 2 location. If I can't be at the diner, I'm going to be at the lake house. Those are the 2 best spots. The only other spot that I think is really good is the Dead End Motel. George Romero, zombies, load. Yeah, today's not a bad day, man. Thank you for asking. But it's more the cognitive stuff that's decaying and really messing me up. But I haven't been eating either. But MS sucks, man. I can't control my body temperature, so I always have to have a heater sitting next to me or a fan. One of the two. It depends on what the temperature is in the room. Like, it sucks. And my ticks have been a little coming and going the past few days. They seem to get pretty bad when I'm tired. Anyway, so the areas you have to worry about on this map are basically from under this bridge all the way around this area here. So this does get pretty deep down in here, but they could potentially get across. Over here, it's not quite as bad because this is too high for them to climb up on. So a lot of it you're protected because it's too high from where you're standing to get up. But back here, I believe, is also a possible danger zone. Yeah, here. Because that's low enough that they could climb up there. Then they could probably climb up there. And possibly there. Possibly here. Like, so there's some areas along this back area. These are all too high, but that's not too high. They could get up there. There's little spots. It's like the developers intentionally put little spots like right there where they can get up high enough to then climb up and get up. But the good news is from right about here, I don't know if you can see my reticle. It's about in the middle of the screen now. From about there, all back there, that's way too deep, way too deep, way too deep. So nobody's getting at you from back here. They're going to possibly get at you from over here and over here kind of thing. But they're definitely not getting you from where I'm standing that way. There's just no possible way. Between the rock faces being too high, the water being stupidly deep out there, there's just no way for them to get over here. Now, when it comes to over here... Oh, look, I didn't realize I was spitting a whole bunch of crap out when I was making it. That's funny. So I got to pick all that up. Over here, though, like the docks, I haven't been, like, out past that dock. It gets real deep. But over here, I'm not really sure how deep that little zone is. They could potentially walk across there. But again, it's coupled with how high the walls are, if they can walk out, if they can get out. Not a big issue. So what the fuck? Where did I... All this... Look at all this crap. I must have had more going and didn't realize it when I left. And so instead of it just stopping, I guess it keeps making them, but it just spits them out into the world.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Heliosai. All right, let me go in here and try to pick those up because, yeah, I'm having some weird issue where it was spitting limestone. Look at it, dude. It was spitting it everywhere. It was just spitting limestone powder everywhere. I don't know that I like that. So if you walk away and it's got too much in it that it's going to make, it just overflows it. Interesting. All right, I'm going to have to move you out of my way. I don't know that I like that, because that's a pain in the ass. So I do have to babysit everything now. Come on. I know you're limestone powder. I know you are. I know you are too. There we go. All right. Wow, that's kind of funny. So yeah, note to self. Why is it not letting me set that? Okay. I'm not in the mood for your bullshit game, so you're going to let me set it where I want, because it's called God mode. I do what I please, bitch. So yeah, I recommend God mode for any time you're trying to place something. And remember to access this menu right here, which is basically your admin menu. Just hit the / key. Right below the backspace key on your keyboard. That'll bring this up. And everything you could ever need is in there. It's amazing. Alright, so now we've got a bunch of limestone to put away. Good grief, man. Do I have any more? Yes. Wow. Look at all that limestone powder. Holy shnikes. Yeah, this thing's really awesome. All right, well, anyway, so that's those are the danger zones that you need to worry about. And keep in mind, you also have to have, you see how I have these utility cabinets every so often. I didn't, like, go nuts trying to place them and make them look fancy. I might end up, like, building something around them so you just don't see the yellow boxes everywhere. I don't know, but at any rate, the reason is because they have that big circle of effect, and that circle of effect will prevent zombies from spawning in that circle of effect. So I put these every so many feet to get that coverage that I needed. Like, I could probably see the circle if I just click on anything that I can make. Do I have anything that I can make? Nothing. I don't have a damn thing I can craft, so I can't even... Oh, I know what I can do. I can go into God mode, then it'll let me pick anything. Alright, so... See, there's the edge of the circle that's in this building, because there's one in here. I've got one in there. So that is the circle edge all the way out there. That's that one. So this whole area is being covered by that one box inside there. And so I have them spread out every so often. And that's why you get that full coverage. You have to have every spot on your property covered with the utility box. Otherwise, a zombie can spawn in it. And also what that utility box does is it prevents things from spawning, from respawning. So, like, you know, if I didn't have all these yellow boxes everywhere, I could probably search this again, and I'd get more stuff out of it. But it will never respawn any items in it now that I've claimed this property. So keep that in mind, too. So, like, if you ever happen to find a really cool place that you want to make your base, and you work on making it your base, and then you're like, oh, shit, this had a lot of military containers and stuff. I won't be able to research those again. I will never get any more loot if your loot's turned on to respawn. But what you can do is, if you realize that, then just break down your yellow boxes. Just make sure you break all those down and leave, and it will end up respawning again. But while you have the yellow boxes in place and made, nothing will respawn, and no zombies will spawn in that radius. Just some good things to know. All right, how are we doing on this? Ooh, they're ready. I'm getting to harvest my potatoes. Let's go ahead and shut the sprinklers off. I don't need to be getting soaked while I'm doing it. I have done 12 cannabis plants before. I can show you some of the key places I found cannabis seeds. But I will tell you right now that I planted 12 of them, and I got a bunch of cannabis, but I did not get any seeds. As you can tell, when I'm harvesting these, I'm also getting seeds. Almost every plant is giving me a seed, as well as the thing that I'm getting, potato in this case. Cannabis will not give you seeds. Unless it's just an extremely rare thing to happen, I do not believe cannabis gives seeds when you harvest them. So, just a heads up on that. But as you can see, I just got a bunch of potatoes and a bunch of potato seeds. And I got 16 seeds, whereas, and I had 1, 2, 3, 4, I had 16 plants. When I did 12 cannabis plants, I got 0 cannabis seeds. So I'm pretty sure you do not get seeds when you harvest your cannabis, but you will get seeds when you harvest just about anything else. As you can see, I've got 12 cannabis seeds. If I was to plant all those and grow them, I would get good cannabis, but I would not get any freaking seeds. So the places you get seeds, you have to do from the map. Let me put another battery in my cell phone because that piece of shit died again. So I got cannabis on my other playthrough. I should have shown you guys on my other map because I have the whole map pretty much discovered. Whereas here, I don't have shit discovered. But over here, there's like a cabin right about here where my hand is. If you look, there's like 2 cabins. And this one is called the Hunter's Lab. It's called the Hunter's Lab. And in that cabin, you will find a hidden room. When you go into that room, it's a meth lab, like a full-on meth lab. They got the burners out and the jars and beakers and big things of acid and gasoline and everything in there. And you'll find a bunch of drugs. You'll possibly get cannabis seeds there. I also got cannabis seeds right here at a place called the Dead End Motel or the Dead Motel, something like that. It's called. It's a little apartment complex, basically a little strip of like an office in the middle and then like a bunch of apartments on either side of it, like a little strip hotel. In the back of that, there's a planter, and you can find a cannabis plant there, and you will find some cannabis seeds there as well. So there's 2 locations that I get my cannabis seeds from. I have also gotten them on barns when I'm raiding barns. So like Chazzy Lake Dairy Farm and you know, farms like that, Blake Farm. Sometimes I'll find cannabis seeds when I'm raiding all of the different things that they have. I don't know where May had found some cannabis seeds as well. I don't remember where she found them, but the Hunter's Lab and that Dead End Motel are 2 like you're almost guaranteed to get cannabis seeds there. But as long as you're searching houses and stuff, like this place right here, this Summer Haven Mobile Homes, like if you go there and you search all those mobile homes, you're gonna get a lot of cannabis. Because I guess the game developers figure, hey, poor people smoke pot more often. A lot of people smoke pot. It's not a how much money you have thing. It's a how much stress you have thing. um, but yeah, so I guess the developers figured poor people smoke more pot, which isn't really true, but the mobile home has a lot of cannabis in it, the mobile home park. Um, and just houses and everything in general that you'll find, they'll all have their own things. But anyway, I have to run to the bathroom again because I've got a bladder the size of like, I don't know, an ant. I don't know. I don't get it. I have to pee fucking constantly. Part of my wonderful MS. Sometimes I will feel like I have to pee so bad and it will be hardly anything. Because the MS fucks with your fucking nerves. All right, I will be back in just a minute. And I got to get my cameras working again because since I reloaded the game, nothing's working yet. So I'll get all that working and then I'll go out and do something. If you guys want to see anything, have any questions about where anything is or anything like that, I can go and show you or whatever because I don't really have anything pressing to do until somebody gets on to play. So I'll be right back. Okay. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ooh, God. All right, let me get my TVs working again here so I can keep an eye on my front gate. We just got to turn that off and back on. Front gate's clear. Then we got to jump up on this guy and turn that off and back on. All right, there we go. Cameras are working again. Oh, God. Oh, brr, it's freaking cold. Oh, goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Okay. So, yeah, I'm kind of good on my base. I need to sleep and eat and all that shit real quick. So let's bathe and eat and sleep. Definitely want to make sure you wash yourself every time you sleep. Because if you don't, you will start to get dirty and then you will get sick. And it's a real pain in the ass. So I highly recommend that every time you get in the habit of every time you go to bed, you wash yourself in the sink either before or after. And then you'll be able to also keep your clothes cleaner. Like my clothes, I just washed them. They're at 8% dirtiness. They'll probably stick around 8 or 9% for a long while. As long as I keep washing before I go to bed and all that shit. %, hungry. Let's grab penne pasta's 18%. 30%. You know, I'm going to do that one and that one. I'm going to do both of those. That'll put me into satiation, but not too far into satiation, so that'll be fine. All right, now let's keep an eye on it. Make sure when it's no longer frozen, we take it out. Hot. Hot. Turn that off. Cooked squash soup. Oh, it's already soup, so I just need to eat it. Cool. And penne pasta. Eat. All right, now I should be good. Yep. You never want to get over about 30 or 40% satiation, because if you do, you'll start getting fat. And that's why you'll sometimes see me doing exercises when I'm just standing around, because I don't want to get fat. And if you get fat, you will get slow. Everything will suck. All right, farming. What do I have here? Dead plants continue to grow very slowly. Yeah. All right, so now I've eaten, I've drank, I'm good to go. I'm not infected. I am doing good right now. So I guess I'm going to go get a TV. And then I'm going to put it in the same spot, but it'll be a little bit bigger. And then I can move that TV somewhere else. Maybe I'll put it on top of the... I wonder if I can do that. I bet you I can do it in God mode if I can't do it in regular. Wait, am I in God mode? I think I am. Yeah, I am. Let's see if I can do it without God mode. Nope. It don't want you to do that. It's like, no, just because that's a flat surface doesn't mean you can... Oh, but now it lets me. Look at that. Nice. All right, let's get that powered up. Nice. That's pretty cool. Overpriced television. Make sure the volume's off. It is. Okay, good. Alright, that movie's now starting. And we'll get another TV to put here. Alright, and let me guess. It's not nighttime. It just sounds like it's nighttime. This place always sounds like it's nighttime. It's not the right time. Okay, let's go get a TV. And the best way to get a TV is going to be with the box truck. I hate to say it, but the box truck is just your best friend for anything you want to make it back with. But yeah, we're safe here at this base pretty much now. I mean, we're kind of preparing. I think the next thing we need to do is just kind of prepare for winter. I think that's going to be the hardest thing to prepare for, because it is so harsh. Alright, I'm going to go down to one of these houses down here. I'm pretty sure some of these houses, like one of these, will still have a big TV. I think this one here will have a big TV still. Let's get rid of this gate. Whoa! Okay. We just had a crash. We have not crashed in a very long time, so that's not bad. I'm trying to see what we've got here. Rendering. Looks like something was failing to render. We'll reload the game. That happens very, very seldomly, so I'm not going to complain. Early access and it's crashed. I think that's the second time it's ever crashed in almost 300 hours of playing it, so no room to complain. Now, I might have to change my... I might have to move that TV again. I don't think I did anything else since I saved. But I do have to move that TV again. But that's okay. Not a big deal. NBD. NBD. No big deal. But I do recommend you send the crash report. Don't try to, like, just close it or cancel it or anything. Make sure you do send it. It's important that they know what's crashing and why. Yeah, I still got to move that TV again. I'm trying to think. Did I do anything else? Besides moving that TV. I think I ate and slept, right? I had to do all that, yeah. But I don't think I had done really anything else. So, yeah, Alright, so I'm going to move the TV again. Make sure the volume's turned down. Oh no, it's not. I don't want no volume. Thank you. Okay. Now we can get back to what we were just doing. Oh well, I need to sleep and eat first. That's right. Oh, wash myself. I grabbed this and this. Maybe I'll save after I get this one done, just so I don't have to, like, do this part again. Alright, let's save again. Just so we have record of what we've done. And we don't have to do it again. Crap, had I... Oh, no, I gotta do the potatoes again. No, no. Oh, I didn't realize that was something I had done too. All right, well, let me just double check, make sure, yeah, harvest, they're done. All right, let's get our potatoes again. Son of a bitch. Yep, I gotta use those skills again. Oh my gosh, that's right, yep. I did more than I thought I had done between saves. Save often, but you might want to turn the autosave up a little bit, because it's at every 5 minutes when you first start playing the game, and that's a little harsh. Like, you'll like it if you ever die like I just did, and you're like, oh, I'm only back 5 minutes, but at the same time, it's going to constantly make your game stutter. Every time it goes to save, it's going to stutter your game. It's so annoying. Alright, well, at least I got my perk point back again, so I can at least get that spent again. And I went with Lifebringer. Okay, so now I've got those. Let's put those away. Oh my goodness. Seeds go in with seeds. Potatoes, I'll just freeze for now. Let's go put these in the freezer. I'll put them in... Well, no, this one's not full, right? Oh, it's getting there. Although these don't weigh much at all, so that's fine. Alright, cool. Alright, so now we should be back at our ideal weight. We're not. We're still a little heavy. Why are we so heavy? Oh, we didn't break all that down again. Oh my god, wait. So I have to go back outside and get all the fucking stuff again too, don't I? Oh no! Oh no! Or did it even make all that stuff? Oh, it did. It did. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Probably easier to get those from the outside. Let me put those away so I'm not so encumbered either. One fell all the way down there. What the hell? That is absolutely crazy. That thing's just like, I'm gonna keep putting out this stuff. I don't care. Make sure there's no more limestone. Alright, looks good. Alright, let's move that back. Oh, right. God mode. Stupid. God mode is your friend whenever you're trying to place something in a specific place, because sometimes the game just doesn't let you, and there's no way to fight it unless you're God mode. Then you can say, fuck you, I'll put it where I want to put it, son bitch. Alright, we're going to turn that off now. Okay. Oh, now you're saving the game still? You're taking that long? You're not saving. Let's do it again. You got to also pay attention to that little notification up at the top. If it says saving, please not close the game for more than a few seconds, like more than like 15 seconds, then you need to save again because it's not saving successfully. Supposedly, they put it to where it gives you an error if it fails to save, but I've had it to where it just hangs and just sits there saying saving, don't close game for like 20 minutes. And finally I noticed it and I was like, oh, god damn it, it's still doing that. Shit. And save again, save again. And eventually it saves and it says saved. Then you're good to go. Okay. Am I now ready to go? Let's save the game again. No, I just saved it, didn't I? Yeah, I did just save it. Okay. I was just trying to go get a TV. Fucking game crashed. Alright, please don't crash on me again, game. What did I do? I came through this, or I started to try and come through here, and then the game crashed. Have I already got the TV from here? Ah, crap. I think I already got the TV from here. Okay. That's 2 times in that same spot. I'm going to not go to that house again now. We're not going there. We're not going there. Fuck that. Something's going on with that house. Something's bugged in that house. I don't know what, but something's bugged. I'm not going back there.
Hold the phone.
That house is evil. You're right. It's the Blair Witch house. That's what it is. There's some little kid sitting in a corner somewhere, bugging out the game. If my game crashes again without going to that house, I'm going to probably have to do a file integrity check. Make sure nothing got corrupted or fucked up at some point. It's kind of another reason that I'm trying to not go too fucking hard on the game in terms of how much work I put into it. Even though it looks like I put a lot of work and I have put like almost 300 hours in, I'm also not going hardcore on how I do everything because of the simple fact that it's early access. And like what I had with 7 Days to Die is I could get back in and my whole save file could be corrupted and not work anymore with the update. So I'm expecting that kind of thing to possibly happen. So I'm trying to have fun with it and be, you know, creative and stuff, but I'm also trying to not make it so much work. All right, let's make sure my save took. Good, we're good there. Everything looks good. Everything else looks good. Okay, yeah, we're just not going to go back to that house. I don't know what's going on. I've been at that house a few times before, and it's never done that to me, but... I'll probably do a file integrity check. It could be that something got corrupted. It happens. That's why I like Steam, because they give you that option for file integrity checks. They can quickly, somewhat quickly and easily tell if your files are the way they're supposed to be or not. So who knows? But I'm not going that way because something is not jiving over there. I mean, I'm even seeing something on my screen off in the distance half the time anyway. I think it's like my silencer. It's like floating way off in the distance, and I'll just see like the silencer floating. Alright, we're going to go in the complete opposite direction. My whole game does seem to be a little bit chuggy, though. Like, I don't know. I feel like maybe something has gotten a little corrupted, because, yeah, everything just, like, it's jumping a little bit. I wonder if there's been an update. Could be that there was an update, and I was on playing when the update came through, so I haven't actually done the update. That could also create problems. This house has no good TVs. It's got a nice table, though. I kind of like that table. I'm going to take that. Alright, well, we got a nice table. That'll look good in front of the couch. Oh, I could get a TV from inside the gas station. I'm pretty sure there's some in the gas station. Oh, I stole one TV already. Oh, I must have stole two. I thought I only stole the... Oh, wait, no, those were the mirrors. Never mind, those were the mirrors. No TV here? Huh. Okay. No TV at this location. Oh, but they got a magazine rack. Alright, I'm gonna take that. You're taking that magazine rack, baby. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Look at, see, that's the fastest that they can move right there. Which is still pretty fast. If you're not, like, paying attention and they sneak up behind you, you're done. You're done. One hit's all it takes. And I've died 6 fucking times on this playthrough because of how deadly they are. And only twice did they actually kill me with, like, by attacking me and kill me by lowering my health. The other 4 times, it was because I got infected. Alright, now, I want some more big TVs, but I don't know that any of these houses over here have any decent-sized TVs. I feel like this is the the lower income neighborhood. Like, high enough income to have a house, and that's cool, but not high enough to have a big TV. I'm gonna pop out right here. God damn it, get the fucking tilde off my fucking screen. God damn, I hate that shit. I don't want your fucking tilde. In fact, I think I can turn that the fuck off. I accidentally hit tilde all the time. I don't want that fucking bullshit. No, I'm not seeing it there. It must be in my config. There was some setting where you can hit tilde to access like the menu or something, and I have it on. I don't want that on. That's really pissing me off. I never use the tilde. Maybe it's not there. Maybe it is in my actual settings. I hear a fuckhead zombie. Oh, there's one. Let me go back to my other settings. It's got to be in here somewhere. I remember seeing the tilde to... Ah, here we go. Off. I don't want the fucking developer console. I reach up to hit escape sometimes, and I hit fucking tilde. And then it brings up that, and I can't do anything in the game. It's fucking stupid. Oh, okay. They had a TV. Cool. Jesus. All right, I'm getting surrounded by fucking zombies, dude. I also cranked up how many zombies spawn, so it's just like the longer you're in a spot making noise, the more zombies you're gonna get. Thinking you're their toy. What is that building? I don't have anything identified there, but that's gotta be something. I'm gonna see if I can get that discovered real quick. I don't know what it is. I feel like it should be discoverable, though. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go in here and see what it is. High school. Okay. So there we go. We got a high school. That's very good. High schools almost always have good shit in them. So I got that on my map now. That's good to know. Alright, let's go back. It's going to get choppy here because we're right next to the prison, and the prison is just absolutely atrocious. for slowdown in certain spots. Oh, yeah. And like I was saying about, you know, if you're needing iron, these dumpsters are the best. Just empty the dumpster first. So just go empty trash and then destroy it. That way you're not going to get all the trash that was inside of it as well as... So I got 46 aluminum, or 37 and 46 and 22. So 37 aluminum, 46 iron, and a bunch of screws. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save the game again. Because I've done quite a bit, and I'm still... Now I'm ultra nervous that the game's going to crash. Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I listen to Iron Maiden, baby. Come on, save. See how it's not saving? So I'm gonna do it again. See, it's got the little ×2. There we go. You know what? While I'm here, fuck it. I'm gonna raid this auto parts place again. Oh, I got a fucking speed walker here. Okay. Meet the front of my vehicle, bitch. Woo! I'm like, I might as well even take this. So I already got a couple, might as well get some more. That way when we get more of these starting to pile up, I don't have to go out and find some just to put the magazines up. So we'll do that. What does this hold? Tires? Oh, but it doesn't actually hold tires. Okay. Alright, let's dump all this stuff. I heard a fox. Was it Vivica A? And we are now going to take all of this stuff because we have... well, except for the portable radios. We don't care about the portable radios. I'll take one jumper cable as well. One jumper cable. But I don't need a bunch of them because I've not seen a use for those yet. I think they're just aesthetic. All right, we got that whole section done. Another asshole coming up. Don't mind me, dear. I'm not shooting at you, buddy. You don't pose a threat to me. Only things that are a threat. Like all these fucking zombies coming out of the woodwork. Empty. Full, full. Okay. Back to what I was doing before I was so rudely interrupted by zombies. It's like, geez, man, you would think this was like a zombie survival game or something with as many zombies as you have to deal with. What the fuck? Why is it putting bags there? Oh, something destroyed. Look, there was supposed to be a pallet under there. Something destroyed all of this. What the oh, wow. What the fuck, dude? Hello, bunny rabbit. No, not those. These. Yeah. Dude, it's kind of crazy how quickly they will get up on you. I gotta be quick. I gotta get the hell out of here. Intake manifold. Timing belt under oil. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Dot, dot, dot. Okay, I gotta come back. Gotta come back. Did I just get cut? What the fuck just cut me? That glass is broken on the door and I walked too close to it. That's so fucking dumb. Those are done. That's done. That one's done. That's done. That's done. And that's done. Okay. Pumpkin seeds. Yeah, buddy. God damn. Look how many fucking zombies are around me already. Holy shit. And they can fuck a vehicle up quick. Because they have so much damage. I gave them so much damage that they will fuck a vehicle up. Holy crap, Among Us. See what I mean about staying in a spot too long? And I wasn't making a lot of noise. But when their hearing and their sight is cranked up to maximum, man, they will fucking come from the ends of the earth. Which I have just clearly exemplified. Oh, crap. I bet you I just damaged that TV. Oh, maybe not. I'm very encumbered. I have become cumbersome. It's as fast as I can move, man. I'm encumbered. Okay. Let's go get rid of this crap that we have on us. I don't even know what I have on me, to be honest. I know it's car parts. I think I have a battery. Yes, car battery. Alright, so I got filters, pistons, spark plugs. Filters. Pistons. Spark plugs. Brake pads. I don't have any more of those. Okay. Exhaust assembly? No. Timing belts. I have timing... Oh, wait. What? Timing belts. Oh, yeah. What about car filters? Filters. Chassis. Tire. All weather? Yeah. And I got some seeds. I'll be happy when they update this game for controller support, because they're working on that right now. I'll be happy when they do that. Not for myself, but for my wife, because then my wife will play this. She doesn't play keyboard mouse games. She'll have any excuse in the world, but she's not real coordinated. Grace is not my wife's middle name. Poor little guy. He's coughing so much. Oil. I don't have oil up here? Yeah, I do. Why didn't I see that? Oil. Oil! There, oil bottles right there. Let's grab this TV. I want to see if this thing works or if I broke it getting it over here. I'm curious. Honestly, it looks about the same size as the other one that was here. Yeah, I have a feeling like they're pretty much the same size. Nope. Did not take. Let's try that again.
Hold the phone.
There it goes. How did you make the storage racks with the large boxes? You talking about these things? So you press B on your keyboard to bring up your build menu, right? And then it's under storage. It's the reinforced wood shelf. You build that, and then you build the large crates. And since I'm in God mode, I'll show you real quick, because I'll just re-break it down. But you build that first, and then you go into the other crate, like this one, and then you can see how it automatically snaps me to there, and then I can build them inside of that. And then when you label them, the labels always show correctly. Let me turn God mode off now. I'm done decorating. Yeah, they are really worth it, because you can stack the boxes just on top of each other, like the crates. You can just actually stack them on top of each other. But I really like having the shelves. It's got a nice aesthetic, and yeah, I just like it. But again, certain things you're going to want to not store in a box. Like all this really heavy stuff out here, just put it on a table. Just find a table and put it on a table. Because it's very heavy, and it will take up storage and you'll have so many storages because of that. But if you put them all your heavy stuff on like a table, if it's small, just put it on a table. Don't put it in a storage, because storages are weight bound, and yeah, that can really get detrimental quickly. Dining table? It's called a dining table? I was gonna put it in front of my couch. I guess it is a little too high for the couch. Alright. Well. I wonder if I could God mode it into this rack. I think I'm gonna do that, because I think that'll look kind of neat. But I need an actual coffee table. That's what I really need. Coffee table. Let's say like right there. Yeah. I mean, put the leather there as you're hanging it. You got a place to put it. All right. Now, the dumpster, that's going to go over here in the counter. Just remember, man, God mode is your friend when you're placing stuff. Because, like, if I wanted to, I could push this all the way into the wall in God mode. But that way you can get it closer than you would normally be able to get it if you weren't in God mode. Okay, now I have to rearrange a few things up here because I don't have room for 3, but I will if I move these to this wall. So, let's start with this rack. They are so heavy. And I'm not going to set them down either, because I was doing that yesterday and it was... one of them disappeared. I was like, where'd my battery go? Alright, now we'll just move this. Pretty sure these will both fit side by side. Yeah, I had plenty of room. I didn't even realize it would be that loose. A little bit out like that. There we go. There we go. Now I can put another magazine rack there and another one there. I'll actually move this one over more to the middle. Let's move him over more to like right about there. Da, 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 da. Bam! Alright, now we've got our magazine racks. And if I really got pressed, I could actually push these all over and put in a 4th one. But I think 3 is going to be good enough. Alright. The only thing I'm lacking now is an armory. And I could make this room my armory, but I've been letting it be like May's bedroom. All right. So all of that is done. That's looking pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with the way everything's turned out. Oh, man. Boogity boo, just kidding. Alright, turn on disc player, controls, insert, bam, bam. Use controls, volume down. Thank you. Alright. Now I still need a coffee table, but that's about it. I think a coffee table's gonna be good. Yep. Whoo-wee. Well, I'll tell you what. That moon looks pretty weird. Ladies and gentlemen, the disappearing bird. Da, 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 da. Now, I do not think you can hurt the birds. I don't think so, but maybe. I mean, they are adding a thing to keep track of, like, everything you do. Like, birds killed was one of the examples. So, I'm guessing that maybe at some point we will get to kill the birds, or birds will be something you can interact with. I don't know. I don't know. I know it's starting to get dark. Gotta check my perimeter. Man, we are looking really good. I haven't seen a zombie out here in a while. I do feel like I'm due for a horde. I really do. Because I haven't had one in a while. But then again, who knows? I just love that I got the one camera looking down the road. I got the one camera looking right at the gate. I can see everything. I am the Lizard King. I guess I could always put that ladder rack on the step van and then back it up to the truck, to the wall, and then I could get on the roof of the main house. I mean, that would be pretty freaking cool to be able to get up there. Which I think I could maybe do anyway if I just move this. It was cool getting up there, but I think it's going to be cooler getting up here, so... Gonna have to have God mode on so I can get this thing close enough. Boonk. Yep. Alright, let's turn God mode off now. I think I'm done moving shit around. I think I'm good to go. Alright, let's put this gun away. And let's see if we can get up here. And then get up here. And apparently you can't get electrocuted. That's good. Alright. So I have a way to get up for my aerial position. Oh, I have a zombie. Look at that. I was just out there searching and there was no zombies. Now there's a zombie. Now there's no zombie. Yeah, the tower.
Hold the phone.
Hey, Renegade, what's going on, man? It's Renegade Ice Wolf 46. Not much, not much. Just admiring the view from on top of the lake house roof. I am very much enjoying this playthrough here. These zombies are goddamn strong. They will break your base in like mere minutes. But I'm not getting a lot of zombies over here. They're just like not drawn to this location really. Like anywhere else I go in town, when I'm looting houses or shops or anything, like before I know it, there's like 100 zombies around me. Like they come from everywhere. But out here, I just never see them. I put the yellow boxes everywhere to keep the zombies from being able to spawn over here. So they can't spawn here. Excuse me. So yeah. It's like McDonald's around here. I'm loving it. I need to actually build, I'm going to build that wall out a little bit more. But yeah, I replaced those plots so I could get that land back. And I made them over here, which in the same amount of area as like 1.5 of those plot planter things, I could put 5 times or 6 times the amount of plants. So those things fucking suck. They look big. You would think, oh, they're huge. Yeah, they suck. Something just got pushed through my door. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, fucking A. More fucking shit. Ugh. Okay. So anyway, I like this view. I can now get up here fairly easily. And we found out that you don't get electrocuted if you touch the power lines, and that the power lines have no collision. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. All right, now I need to figure out what I'm going to need to finish this wall, because it was technically done, but zombies walk up right here fairly easy. Like, they do it real easily over there, but they do it fairly easily here. So if I built this wall out a couple more, that would probably help. So I need enough to do 4 fence pieces, basically. So I've got enough scrap metal. Ooh, I hear a zombie. What sucks is they sound exactly the same when they're underwater. There could be a zombie right there, and it sounds like he's right next to me because he is, but he's under the water and I can't see him. Oh no, it's just this guy. No idea where he came from. But, okay, so back to what I was doing before I was so rudely interrupted by a zombie. Okay, so I need heavy bolts and small scrap metal sheet. Okay. Small scrap metal sheet. Small scrap metal sheet. And then heavy bolts. Alright, let's go build these walls. Get this place a wee little bit more secure. Just a wee little bit. Although I need to put a door in that too. I didn't think about that. But we need to put a door in there. Okay. Yes. I think that's right, because... Yes. There. Yes, yes, yes. Can I just connect onto the end? Okay, why is it so low? Oh, whatever. That's probably good enough. I mean, they can walk up there. Maybe I need to do one more out. Do I have enough to do 2 more? I do. Okay. So let's get that one there, and then the one below it. Come on. Come on. Come on. What the fuck? Why are you not... Oh my god, this dark weather, it's killing me. I can't fucking see. $3:42 in the morning. Thank you. Why is it not letting me snap to that other piece? That is so weird. It's like I'm gonna have to build twice just to get that same coverage. That's really dumb. And they can still walk in from right there. It's not like they can't, but it'll at least deter a little bit more. It's a little bit better protection, and I need to put a door in. What do I need to make a door? It doesn't have to be windowed either. So let's just go with solid. Reinforced metal brackets. Oh, I just need some reinforced metal brackets, and I'm good to go. All right. Reinforced metal brackets. Well, I could put in a windowed. But I don't need a windowed. I'll just put in a door. It does not need to be windowed. We are now secure. As secure as we can be. Alright, let's go ahead and crafting. Just hit 100. Sweet! I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. It's either this one or this one. When crafting an item, you have a rare chance that you won't use your ingredients. Or all schematics are 5. I'll do that one. I feel like that's going to benefit me more. Some schematics are a pain in the ass. Okay, so the good news is we're a little more secure than we were before. You see, that's more of a drop off there, so I feel a lot safer on this side than I do the other side. I should probably get more stuff together so I can build this out further. And it still doesn't matter, though, because any of these spots could be used the same fucking way. So at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter if I build this out more, because then they'll just come in from over here. Yeah, I think I'm done building that. I think that's good enough. We really need to think about what we're going to have to do for the winter, because we won't be able to grow any crops. I mean, we could use the greenhouse to grow some crops, because you can put a space heater in here, and it will keep your plants growing through the winter with a space heater in here. So let's go ahead and get these all out of the way. It's my shed. Okay. I still haven't figured out what to do with that house. I figured out what to do with the shed. The actual shed. So that's good. But what I haven't figured out what to do with is this place here. What should I do with this place? I don't know. I mean, I've got some shelves ready to be used. That's pretty cool. But, yeah, it's not really big. It's just like a mother-in-law house, and you could make it for, like, some storage or something, but what? What would I need to store out here? So I don't know. Like, all my compost is stored far enough away from the house that I'm not concerned about that. Like, see, this is all out here. Although I don't have a compost shed, I could build a compost shed. Like, just put it, like, right here. I could do that. And then that would be away from the house. It would be protected, but it would also be far enough away that it wouldn't cause any stink issues. So yeah, I think I'm going to build a little compost house shed thing right here. And I could keep it in the greenhouse, too. Theoretically, but I kind of want to keep the greenhouse open just in case I want to try growing something during the winter. If the heater actually works, like I've been told it does, then I'll still be able to grow crops through the winter. God, excuse me. Because basically right now I have plenty of everything. I'm doing fine, marvelous, super wonderful. But I really need to be stockpiling, food like pumpkins. Speaking of which, I need to grow some more pumpkins. I'm just thankful I have so many pumpkin seeds because pumpkins are really good for keeping you fed. All right, let's go plant seeds. We still have excellent soil. Turn that sprinkler on. Let's go. All right. Our pumpkins are planted. I have some glass on me. Well, okay. I sure hope May is around today. I've done so much work on this game since she's played, because she didn't get on yesterday at all. So I didn't see May at all yesterday. And today I'm hopeful that I see her, because I want her to get on to see her reaction. Because she's probably going to fucking faint when she sees how much I've done here. And what I'm ultimately going to have to do, I think, is move the drying rack over this table, kind of like it was when it was out here, but put it like that over there, because I'm going to need to put another freezer here at some point. Right now, I don't have to, but before the winter, I need to have a whole nother freezer filled with food. So, because basically, a month per freezer is essentially what I'm looking at. So, like, December, January, and February, or November, December, January. I'm not sure how the cold seasons are in this game in terms of months and when it's actually snowing and when you can and can't grow. But yeah, so my goal is to get a third freezer, and I don't really think we need a third fridge because there's not a whole lot of stuff I actually keep in the fridge. It's mostly I cook everything and then I freeze it. So I think that's going to be kind of my goal, is to keep, making stuff, cooking it, freezing it, and then having it ready to be eaten. That way during the winter, when we're going, 2 or 3 months or 3 or 4 months, we have food. And we don't have to worry about pretty much anything else. I will have to worry about like electric and water at some point down the road, but I have that turned on forever right now. I'm probably going to turn that off at some point so I can live off the land, so to speak, and survive like that for a little while. But I heard that there's also a way you can get the water and the power turned back on even when they go off. You just have to do some stuff, apparently. I don't know. Never went that route. My focus is that power stayed on and water stays on, because everything else in this game can be quite difficult. So I figured if I could eliminate those factors from the equation, I would probably fare well, which I have fared quite well having those factors out of the game. But that's why I love this game, because you can at any point pull up the admin console, go back to your config, and modify or change any setting that you've had for your game. So if you're like, oh, this is making it too easy, or this ain't hard enough, or I want to make this harder, you can do it. Or it's too hard, I want to make it easier, you can do it. You can do whatever you want, essentially. It's quite a fun game. Quite a fun game. And it's got so many options, How you feel like playing today? Well, today I feel like dealing with Romero zombies, to where if they pretty much hit you, you're done. But they're slow. I know what I want to do now. Let me write this down. So in my other game, I've already got rebreathers and everything. I don't have any in this game. And I really do want to go down into the water over there and see exactly where the high spots and low spots are. So I know exactly where zombies can come from. At least until the winter. Once the winter comes, all bets are off. But yeah. Rebreather and oxy tanks. And if I'm not mistaken, there could be some right at the end of my dock. Some muck tubs. Life ring. No oxygen tanks there. And nothing there. I could go to that house and that dock and try to get some from their dock. But I know if I go to the quarantine center, there's tons of oxygen tanks and rebreathers. So what I should do is just take a trip out to the quarantine center, which I do have marked on my map. And that's really not that far of a drive from this base. When my base is all the way down here, yeah, it's a bit of a drive because you have to go all the way over here, all the way up here. It's a bit of a drive. But here, I would only have to get on this road, which requires me going down and here, and then follow it. Boom, quarantine center. And then boom, come back. Done. Quick run. And the quarantine center has a lot of good stuff. One thing at the quarantine center is that giant American flag, which I would love to get and put right there. But I will have to go God mode to be able to put it on the truck, because otherwise it will only let you set it on the side of the truck and zombies will kill that thing really fast. But if you can go God mode, it'll let you put it like on the top in the middle of the truck, and that's how I got it back on my other game. Now, it did break a few times on my way back, so I did have to reload saves. I was saving every so many, miles. So I'll probably have to do that. But I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go get some oxygen tanks. I'm going to get that American flag. Then I can put that big bastard up. It'll look great. All right, so that's what I'm going to do, but I have to go grab a drink because my drink runneth dry. So I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right, all right. I have a Mountain Dew. How cool is that? I have a Mountain Dew, baby. If I could open the damn thing. There we go. Getting old sucks. Can't even open fucking things anymore. Getting old sucks. Okay, so I'm going to go to the quarantine center. Has anybody ever seen the quarantine center? It's pretty disturbing. It would make a really cool base, but you get a lot of supplies from there, so I wouldn't recommend it because then you won't be able to get the supplies again and again and again. But the quarantine center is really good. All right. Let's go eat, sleep, shower, and then we're going to go. Remember, always wash yourself. Every time you sleep, make sure you wash. I promise you, you will not regret that. All right, let's go get some food. We're only peckish. That's kind of tough. Do I have anything that's not... Isn't pork like... %? So I could eat like 5 potatoes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right, let's put 5 potatoes in the microwave. Let's turn the microwave on. Just gonna pop it in the microwave. Come on, potatoes. Cook, 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 cook. All right, they're hot. That was quick. Hot potato. All right, so now I'm going to eat my very good hot potato. I ate the food. 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 Nice. Perfect. Now, I'm very hydrated, too. What? Was I already very hydrated, or did those potatoes give me hydration? I just don't know now, do I? Okay. Well, we're going to go. Let's go to the quarantine center. It's that time. Let's check our magazines, make sure everything's loaded. We got to do our pre-raid assessment. Flares, we got enough 7.62. We got enough of those. Okay, what about meds, which we probably won't need because if a zombie hits us, we're fucked. Then it's just a matter of trying to get back as fast as possible. Whoa, why do I have all this on me? What the flying shit of nugget? This needs to be in the fridge. Like, yeah, all of it needs to be in there. I don't think there was anything that was supposed to be... Oh, jack-o'-lanterns. Yeah, that's... Sorry, that's not supposed to go in there. Those are supposed to be on... One's supposed to be on me. I need to go put the other one out. Everything else is supposed to be in here, though, right? No books or anything stupid. No. Water bottle. Oh, nah, I'm very hydrated. I'm good. Okay, so... Let's put that other... jack-o'-lantern... Okay, that's May's jack-o'-lantern, but I'm just putting it there for now. Alright, so I'm still a little overweight. What's going on? Spoon and a wooden spoon. Okay, yeah, no thanks. What do I have on me here? Oh, I need a battery. put these batteries away. Keep one. And the rest get put away. I don't know why sometimes I turn to grow. Do I have any of that? No. Wood, though. I have wood. I got wood. Yeah. Wood. Scrap metal, nails, heavy bolts, copper wire, also electric. And yeah, so electrical. You get the copper wire bundle. Metal, you get that and that. Heavy bolts, you go in there with nails. Charcoal and aluminum scrap. Charcoal goes outside. Aluminum. Okay, glass, paper, plastic. Glass, plastic, paper. All right, now I should be down in the 150s. All right, good. Now my weight is correct. And now we are going to head on out of here. Oh boy. Should probably save it before I leave. Because we all know what happened earlier. Don't want a repeat of that. Oh, doesn't look like she's saving, does it? It don't look like she's gonna save, does it? She's gonna sit there and say it's saving for hours. But it ain't doing a goddamn thing. Failing to save, that's what it's doing. It's failing to save. Let's try again. Give us the old times too. There we go. I don't know why I keep having to do it twice before it finally will save, but I'll do it if I have to. Alright, now, I hate doing this by myself, again, because the zombies are fucking deadly, and I'm tired of dying. Why don't I have my helmet on? What happened to all my head? I was wearing that, and then I was wearing my jack-o'-lantern. Does it disable my helmet when I do that? Oh, it does. Okay. Alright, well, that kind of sucks, but... Alright, I've got an asshole. Look at this fucking bitch. Beating on my fucking door. I wonder how much damage she did to it. Let's see. 14,000, 14,000. She didn't hurt it at all. I guess she must not have really hit it much. Oh, is that where I shot it? Holy crap. Alright, well, let me make sure I don't have God mode on. I don't. Okay, good. Okay, now we can leave, though. Flip that body the hell out of here. That bitch. Don't shake your head at me. You know you're a bitch, zombie. Yeah, you are. Alright. Alright, we're going to the quarantine center. Wish me luck. This is going to be very fucking dangerous solo. Which way am I supposed to go here?
Hold the phone.
Go to my right. Yeah. Don't die, motherfucker. All it takes is a single zombie to hit me one time, and I'm fucked. I might not die then and there, but it's a guarantee. If a zombie hits you, you're gonna get the virus. It's a 1-to-1 chance. Alright, now I gotta go left, right? Right? Yeah, left. Left, right? No, right, right? Right, no, right, left. No, left, right? Hey, look out, dear. I don't want to hit you, buddy. You might damage my truck. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not playing that game. Alright, hold on. I gotta look now. When I'm gonna be on this road for a while, right? Yeah, I just stay on the main road. Okay, yeah. Easy peasy. Left, right? Yeah, right? So, right? Right? No, left. Right. No, right. Right? No, right. Oh, god damn it. Who's on first? Yeah, this is really risky without my sidekick gamer girl with me, May May. She's trustworthy. If Wolf was here, I could trust him, Sylvanus, any of the people that have ever played with me. If any of them were here, I would feel so much safer. But when you don't have somebody to watch your back, man, and some of these zombies, they move quick enough to sneak up on you when you're not expecting it. And sometimes they're quiet. That's the worst. When they're not making their and all those fucking noises, so you don't hear them coming. Ooh. That is the worst. This game has scared me more than any other game I've played like this that wasn't made to be scary. Like 7 Days to Die never scared me. Not once. This game has jump scared me so badly that I pulled my shoulder out. I want to get this place. There we go. And this is not a scary game. But, like, you'll be doing something, and you're focused on your looting or your building or whatever, and a zombie will just, like, get right up on you, and you turn around, and he's, like, hitting you, and you're like, what the fuck? I have been jump scared so many times in this freaking game that's not even a horror game. Okay, here we go. Now this is my jam here. This is where I have to go kind of veer to the right. Alright, here we are. Quarantine center. I had already been here earlier, knocked this fence down. So I could get in. Okay. Wait, let me get back in the gun, game. Reload. This gun is not full. So that means one of my magazines was emptado. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Everything's good there now. Let me check this gun. 16. Okay, this gun's good as well. Alright. We're good to go. We're good to go. Okay. What? No, I'm not trying to rest. What the hell?
Hold the phone.
Oh, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. And my hand keeps going numb today. Like, my right hand is not working very well today. And that sucks. But I am here to get this. That's exactly what I wanted right there. I've already got what I came for. Make sure I shut doors behind me. So the other thing I wanted to get from here is the flag. Oh God, we got a walker. Now I got a fucking scope on my face. Awesome. Oh, I can't see it now though. That's good. Okay. Alright, I gotta be quick. I want to get the American flag, too. But... that's in here. Right there. Alright, I gotta save it before I take it, because it can get broken easily. Alright, so I have to save it right now. This is going to be the hard part. This is going to be the part that's going to suck, because I might end up having to, like, reload the game multiple times. Because this flag is... it doesn't look real big there, but it is frickin' huge. And it... yeah, getting it back is really tough. You can't even get to the flag without... oh, you know what? I'll just use this suitcase, because I can just move the suitcase. Nice, cool, good. Let's move you. And it's so big that you have to, like, move it in stages. Because it... see, I'm exerted. Because it's so big. It's so big. Try to get it out. Ah, I'm stuck on the door. It is really hard. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to go God mode, because I'm going to have to go God mode when I place it anyway. Alright, fuck that. I don't know where these fuckers came from, but we can't be having that shit. Motherfucker. Alright, let's go get our fucking flag back. Oh! Where'd you come from? Ah, damn. See what I mean about the game cheating? I was just in here. There was no fucking zombie in here. I just heard a door break. That sucks. Get up. Up. Why are you not jumping? Thank you. Alright, now I have to go to God mode. Because, again, it will not let you place it up here. It'll only let you place it on the side of the truck. And you do not want to do that. I'm going to go like that. So it's kind of in the truck. Like a fin. Alright, now I'm going to save the game again. God damn, look at all these fuckers. How did you get through that gate? Alright, let me save the game real quick here. Oh, my head. Oh, I'm starting to deal with another migraine today, it looks like. That's awesome. Come on, save, save, save. Alright, cool. Oh, look, silencers. Awesome. I love silencers. Look, there's the rest of the flag. It's in the truck. Okay. Now, we're going to get this back. Hopefully, we're going to get this back. Oh, nope, we already broke it. See? I already got to reload. I don't even know what I hit when I came out. I really don't even know what I just hit. But anyway, I'm going to load it back up in single player so I can do this in a much more expedited rate. Because as you can see, it's very easy to break the fucking plague. Okay, it's hitting something invisible there. I'm gonna have to position it differently. It's hitting something.
Hold the phone.
You think it's the power lines? That they don't have collision though. Maybe that is it though. I'm gonna have to position it differently. That's almost exactly though how I had it is how I got the other one back that I did. And it wasn't hitting anything like that. So I don't know. It's really weird. But maybe it is the power lines. But they don't have collision with me. So, but maybe they do with other objects. Either way, we're going to reposition this. Which means I got to go back into God mode. Move. No, like, look, it's the whole fucking side of the truck. Alright, let's see if I can at least back out with it like that. Like, there's no zombies here right this second, so let's see if I can get it out. No, it's hitting something that's not even the power lines. It's Alright, you know what? I got an idea. It's something in this position that's causing this to happen. Oh, I should have just reloaded my game. Damn it. Duh. Even though the fence is broken, but it's thinking the fence is not broken. That's what I'm thinking. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take it off, stick it on the building, pull the truck out, and then move it onto the truck, and then see if I can get any further along. You can tell if a store's walk-in cooler is powered by the sound of the AC. So you can hear the air conditioner running? I've never paid attention. That's weird. Yeah, I know. Exactly. It's like the fence, it's not really there, but it's there. It's such bullshit. All right, so no worries. We're gonna find a way around this. Let me turn it this way. There we go. We'll find a way around this because I want to get that back home. I did it on my other game, so I know it can be done. And I'm going to try putting it inside the truck like a fin again, because that worked for me the last time. It was, I don't think it was that was like a fin. I think there was that invisible thing that it was hitting. I think that was the real problem. So now I just need to go back into God mode. And then place it. Alright, now I'm going to save again. Just because I'm out of the thing. So I'm going to go ahead and save. Make sure there's no zombies. There's one coming, but he's still a ways away. Come on. There we go. Cool. Alright, now, let's see. I just have to avoid the poles. Yeah, we're looking good now. Just gotta avoid the poles. Very weird. But we're doing it. Damn it. See, I didn't have that weird little glitch my last time playing, but my last time playing, I didn't break that fence. I picked it and opened it. So it could be that because the fence was broken and then I left that area for so long, the game registered it as being there even though it wasn't there. Because this game's got some little weird bugs that happen from time to time. Move, dear. An unintentional feature. Yeah, yeah. Totally. And I'm going to probably save it again here shortly, because I don't want to, like, have to drive this whole distance again if something happens, right? So I'm going to probably stop right here and save it again. This is what I did on my other playthrough, and I didn't regret it either. Because there were several times that I hit something, or a zombie hit me, and my truck wobbled and it broke it. Come on, save. It's like, not saving. Not saving. Working. Working. Not working. There you go. Second time's a charm. Don't you know? I gotta stay in the middle, because you see how those light poles hang over. They hit my other flag when I was doing this, so I have to stay in the middle of the road. Oh, by the way, where the hell am I? We're getting there. We're getting there. One foot in front of the other, we're getting there. Yeah, we stay on this road. Still in God mode, right? Good. Okay. Ah. Almost looks good. Almost. Maybe I can straighten it out a little bit if I can get it onto... Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna move fucking forward. Damn it. Let me in. Getting in these fucking vehicles sometimes is futile. It won't grab that one piece of the awning. That's really bizarre. And the fucking grass. All right, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of the grass right now. I think that's actually in my other settings. I'm going to totally get rid of the grass for a little bit because this is pissing me off. I need to lower my view and the fucking grass is getting in the way. Grass density. There it is. Thank you. Stupid grass density crap. I should probably close my gate, but I want to move this real quick. Yeah, see the one, it's like clipping through where the awning would be, so it's not wanting to grab it. And if I tilt like that, then it's way out too far and it won't grab it. Very annoying. Whoa, it's backwards. That's crazy. I just want the flag to not be clipping. And it shouldn't. It should very easily fit there. I'm going to have to go way out here with it. Otherwise, it's all just going to be getting clipped, and there's nothing I can do about it. Well, at least I got it back. Let's turn the fucking grass back up. It looks stupid without the grass. Alright, well, we got it back. We got our flag up. It's not as pretty as I had hoped it would be. Didn't line up perfectly like I hoped it would. But we got it back and hung it, and it's there. Whatever. Whatever, whatever. Like a grr or something. God damn. Alright, I gotta empty that truck out, but let me move this one back some. Woo-wee. There's a lot of car stuff in here. That's a very heavy. 921 pound. Holy shit. Alright. Boy, I tell you what. I gotta repair my shit. Well, I'm gonna put that stuff up first because I came to get that initially anyway. That was my goal, my purpose of going there. So we're gonna call that diving gear. And now we're going to go ahead and put that in there for now. We are going to have to consolidate the tanks. Unfortunately, that one's only got 61. That one's got T29, so it is going to be enough to let me go down and at least take a quick peek around. But I don't have a waterproof headlamp yet. So until I get that, I can't really even do that. Because I won't be able to see underwater. It gets too dark down there. I can't see underwater. Alright, so I'm at 153. Alright, perfect. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Tires. I'm going to take all tires. What other tires do we have? Off-road tires and a winter. Oh, I can't take that one yet. I'm too fat. Alright, you get all the all-weather. You get all the other ones. Give me that winter tire, baby. Alright, there we go. Winter tire. Winter tire. It's so cold. Three car batteries. Do I have enough room for 3 car batteries? I don't know that I do. I don't. Oh my god. Son of a biscuit eater. I need to get another freaking battery rack. Well, I need to get another 2 battery racks, if I'm being honest. We're just going to throw this in here for now. Somebody be like, why do I have a car battery in my dresser? I was using it to power my Vibro. Alright, let's... Aluminum scrap, cloth scrap, iron, screws, steel wool. Alright, I'll put this up. Man, I gotta take something else for my head. It's not doing it, guys. It's not doing it. Son of a bitch. Steel wool. Screws. Cloth. Aluminum. Iron. Iron. And iron. And aluminum. Okay. Car parts. Brakes, filters, spark plugs, timing belts, brake pads, oil bottles. And no, I don't know why the jumper cables. I don't need the jumper cables. I don't know why they exist. Maybe you can jump a battery. I don't fucking know. Maybe you need jumper cables to make the battery storage thing or something. I mean, there's probably a reason you have them, but I haven't found the reason for them yet. Okay, brake assemblies. I know I got some of them. Filters. I know I got some of them. Oil as well. Do I have brake pads? I don't think I have brake pads. Oh no, brake pads. There they are. And timing belts. And spark plugs. Yes. Alright, so all that goes in there. Alright. Exhaust assemblies and intake manifolds are heavy as shit. Screws, springs, yep. All right. How are my plants doing? Halfway there. Sweet. I have so much cooking to do. I'm not looking forward to that. Because as you may or may not know, I'm sure you know, but cooking is super fun. Not. But I've got a lot I have to cook still. I cooked a bunch yesterday. But I still have a bunch of pumpkins that I need to actually cook, which there's a bunch right there. And I'm about to get a whole bunch more. And I need to cook them all. Oh, I gotta turn God mode off now. Uh-huh. Oh, boy. Oh, man. My hands are freaking icicles. Well, do I have any notepads? That would be in miscellaneous, I think. Yeah. Hangers. Pen, parcel, photo frame, balls. Toilet paper, worn book, tissue paper. Huh. Oh well. I was gonna put a little note on it. If you find like a notepad, you can write stuff on the notepad. Then you can like place the notepad on something, and then you'll see what the notepad said, kind of thing. I was gonna put it right there and just have it say liquor cabinet, because that's the liquor cabinet. It's got shampoo in there to zero out the bad smells that come from the liquor. But I don't have any notepads. So, whatever, fine. See if I care. OMG, Becky. Still don't know what I was gonna do in this place, or what I'm gonna do in this place. It's a mystery. Mm. I guess I could get a couple more of those TVs and mount them out here. Mount one on this side that shows the camera on this side, and mount one on this side that shows the other camera. So you could see what they see from out without having to go back in. I'm still bummed about that flag not centering. That's so annoying. Otherwise, part of it clips through the building. And it's because it doesn't sit straight on the building, because it's not counting that other part as a piece it can connect to. So it's all fucked up. Situation fucked up. Situation now all fucked up. Booyah. Alright, well, it's been so quiet. Like, I haven't had any zergs, or what do they call them? Hordes. I haven't had any hordes. I'm not even really getting many stragglers. And maybe tonight I'll light off some fireworks. That'll get some attention. But look, like, even down here at the road, there's one zombie way down there. Hello! Now there's no zombies. That is the forbidden road. We cannot go down that road, or that house makes us crash like a chode. Island Drive. Right on. Oh, anyway, so yeah, I think tonight I'm going to take some fireworks up to the roof, and I'm going to light the fireworks off. What do you think? What do you guys think? Sounds good, right? I'm thinking I need to make some more planters. I need to make some more. I need to increase the size of my garden.
Hold the phone.
Yeah. I'm gonna... I'm gonna basically double what I have here, put it all the way out to, like, here, you know, and get another batch of... Actually, this is all still even land out here. I should put it out here. Because guess what? So most things, when you go to move them, like, for example, let me save, because I haven't saved in a few minutes. So let me just say, like, for example, this container here, right? It's got a bunch of wood scrap. Can I move it? No, it says this item has items in it. Remove them first. But it doesn't do that with compost bins, because all of these are filled. This has 4 days to go, right? But guess what? I can move it. I can move it. So keep that in mind. It's, hey, what's up, Zarzoon? Compost bins can be moved even when they are full. And this one's going to make me go God mode to place, because it's doing that thing where sometimes it just doesn't let me place it. It's green, but it still doesn't let me place it. It's a weird bug. A boog. It's a boog. So anyway, I'm going to build this out, because I'd imagine I'm going to have some compost ready here soon. I'm not sure which bin it is going to be, but I'm going to get some here soon. finished composting. Excellent compost. Excellent. Unseal, open. So we now have those composts. Still unpacking, fixing to set up the computer room. Nice. Waiting on the tech to bring the extender equipment, and I'll have that fully ready to run for gaming again. Sick. Hell yeah, man. Then you'll be able to relax again. That will be awesome. All right, what other composters are done? Anybody? 4 days. That one's the one I just emptied. Oh, this one's good. That one's good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got a lot of compost here. What's this hold? 136.1 pounds. What is up with the weird weight that the shed can hold? 136.1 pounds. If it's 136 pounds, you're good. If it's 136.2, you're not good. What about this little thing? Whoa, 136.1 as well. Look at the size difference in the sheds, and yet they hold the same amount. By golly gee willikers Wally. I'm just going to place my compost out on the ground for now. Let's just go ahead and stack it right there. I need to build some actual storage for these, and I have more compost ready than I know what to do with right now. So, I've got some building to do, don't I? Yes. That's done. This one, unseal, open. Give me the compost in. Yeah. What about this guy? Unseal, open. Give me the compost. Yeah, yeah. All right, now we're going to go sit this stuff down. Oh, it's just my nerves fucking with me again. God damn it. All right, place. All right, I don't want to get too nutsy with this. Yeah. Son of a bitch. You go there. And you go there. And you, well, you can go right there. Okay, good. Now I have to make storage for the compost, which means I need to make the shed. Oh, fuck. So I need metal to make the shed itself. Then I need the wood to make the storage things inside it. Oh, God. Okay. Well, at least I have something to do now. Oh, yeah, my stack's leaning. It's because it's not supposed to. I'm not supposed to be stacking them like that. They're not supposed to stack. Like, I'm not. That's not how I'm gonna store them. I'm gonna put them in an actual storage. But yeah, it's almost like I made stairs. Alright, but what I have to do is I have to figure out what I need. And now the table breaks and spills the compost. Yeah, no, that won't happen, thankfully. In fact, I've told many people in the game there's a lot of items you don't want to put in storage. For example, aluminum scrap and iron scrap and ingots. You don't want to put them in a storage box. Just put them on a table. Because otherwise they will take up multiple storage boxes, like multiple. At one point I had 3 boxes for aluminum, 3 boxes for iron, 3 boxes for wood, and I was like, no, fuck that. I gotta do this differently. So I do it differently now. All right, let's get what we need. Oh, I got to get out of God mode because that'll just let me do whatever. I'm just only doing that for placement purposes, but not for building purposes. All right, so let's see. I want to make the metal. I need to make 1, 2, 3 walls and the garage door. So let's start with the garage door. All right, I need... Oh, you know what? I'm not going to write it down. Fuck that. I'll just pin it. Let's go. All right, so we need autosave. Okay, that scared me. We need scrap metal sheet. Scrap metal sheet. How many do I need? I'll take 34. I'm gonna be back after the room is set up. All right, man. Good luck. Get her done. That says small scrap metal sheet and scrap metal sheet. Wait a minute. Oh. I need small scrap metal sheet and scrap metal sheet? Wait, what? Yeah, scrap metal sheet. Scrap metal sheet. What did I have before? Oh, I must have grabbed pipe and didn't realize it was pipe, maybe? I don't know. I don't fucking know. All right, heavy bolts, reinforced metal brackets. We have those too. So there we go. Now we just need heavy bolts. All right, let's see if we can build the garage door and then 3 walls around it. Where am I going? I'm going to do that out here by Mr. Mushroom, right? No, I'm doing it over here, right? Yeah, because I'm going to build out those. Oh, I guess I could do it over here, actually. Yeah, because I'm going to build those out to about there. I want to put more planters in. So I'm going to build this like right here. All right, let's do the garage door. B. Wow. 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 Oh, it's totally facing the wrong way. Awesome. Well, that's not a waste of fucking materials right off the bat. Turn it around. Why is it put it fucking backwards like that? That's stupid as shit, but whatever. All right. Now, we just lost some of our materials that we needed desperately to do this. Looks like we'll still have enough, though, so that's good. I can't tell if I'm straight. I guess that looks straight. That's not perfect by any means. I gotta fix this whole wall. Son of a bitch. I should have had the door up to begin with. It's kind of hard to judge. Alright, well, thankfully I think I still have enough to do another wall, so my fuck up is not the end of the world. But it is annoying. Alright, so what I think I need to do is go God mode, because it's not going to let me place it where I want to place it, as per the usual. Because this fucking game, and it's not letting you place shit problem. I'm going to go with that. Please be right. Whoa, that sent me a little off kilter there, but... Alright, yeah, that's good enough, because the boxes go inside, and that will basically cover that all up. Alright, so now we have to do storage. And we put one right there. And we turn this sideways, and we put that... right there. And this one... right there. Right? Nothing's clipping through. No. No, no, no. Everything looks fine. Okay. Okay. Now we gotta put the boxes in.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. I'll just in advance let you know there is a half-hour delay on chat. It's not by anything that is your fault or anyone's fault other than the bots. They forced my hand. I have to do that to keep the bots away. So I do apologize for the little half-hour delay, but it will never happen again. You'll never have to have that delay again. But unfortunately, that's just the way it is because of these stupid bots. They pop in and they spam their like getbigfollows.com and all that stupid shit. And the more I put filters to stop them, the more they just change how it looks and get past my filters. So it works best if I just put the little half-hour thing on there. And unfortunately, you guys have to suffer because of that. But once you're through the half hour, then you never have to deal with it again. So it's not too bad, I reckon. All right, let's take the compost and wood scrap out of here. We're going to go, these are just going to be wood scrap. Just like my other one was set up, because that worked really well for composting. Because again, for compost, all you need is wood scrap. That's all you need, wood scrap. All right, we'll start at the bottom. And then these are going to be compost. And again, I'm building this out here in this little shed form because the compost stinks. And you don't want the stinkiness near your house because then you have to counteract it with smell good stuff. So I'd just rather leave it out here where it's far enough away from the house to where it won't affect me. Alright, now I can make this go away because it's now empty, so I can use that for something else. I don't really need that right now, so I think I'm just going to set it there for now. So I don't really need it. The sprinklers, I'm also going to set them over there because I will need them soon, but I have to actually build the planters first, and I need to go look up what I need so I can pull out the right wood and what have you. But the shed is done. I got to put a light in it, but I'll do that another time. I'm not worried about that right this minute. Okay, let's go figure out what we need for... Oh, man, this fog sucks. I am so tired of fucking fog. Comes in your house, too. Like, why is it foggy inside? Oh, look, the movie just ended. There was the poor black guy that survived, and then they shot him. They thought he was a zombie. They didn't wait around to see that he wasn't. Jackasses. All right. Oh, my back. So, wood for making the planters. Let's see. What do I need for that? It needs nails and wood planks. Okay, nails and wooden planks. All right, nails and wooden planks. Nails and wooden planks. Wooden planks. I'll just take 2 stacks, and then I'll take nails. I don't think it's going to take that many, but I am making quite a few more. Hey! We're going to make planters. We're going to make planters. I'm going to try and line them up with the other ones, but it might be futile. It's really hard to line them up. What is going on with these things? The way they're like all cockeyed and like, I'm going to have to redo them. Let me just set them down. So I'm going to have to, let me get them built and then I'll go into God mode to place them because it's being all cockamamie. It's being all cockamamie. Oop, I don't have enough for that one. What am I missing? Nails or, nope, planks. Okay, I need some more planks. Okay, now, God mode. And we will move them around. But if you God mode when you're building them, you'll just lose your, well, your materials won't get consumed. All right, so where is, that one's actually pretty close. So it's really these two that I need to fix. That's really close, but I think this one's interfering, so I need to move this one back out a little bit because it's interfering with that one. I'm trying to get it closer to that one. So let's try this again. It is really difficult to make the little minute moves. All right, that's close enough. Now I gotta move this one as well. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck was that? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, why is it jumping up to me like that? What the fucking Sam hell? Oh, you're being a pain, aren't you? You're just gonna be a little bit of a pain there, aren't you? You little fucker. Oh, hey, there we go. Good enough. I'll take that. All right, now this side. Oh, God, this is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? I'm kind of happy with that. Okay. Why are you struggling? Trying to get that minute movement. It's like really difficult. I think that's going to be the best I'm going to get that one, I'm afraid. I'm happy with that. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, and then the sprinkler was on the middle rack row, so let's do that. So we had... Oh wait, we made 4 on each. So we only added 3. So that's got to go right. Whoa. Don't be disappearing on me, fucker. There. I need to build 1 more there and 1 more there. I'm shy. I'm shy too. I was supposed to make 4. Thought I made 4, but I was counting one of the ones that I already had. Okay. Yeah, I gotta take this off now then. Go back to make another one of these. Can I make 2 more? I can make 1 and then I have to go get enough stuff to make another one. Okay. That's fine. I'm pretty happy with that placement. I think I'm gonna leave that one there. That's great. Good. Yay. Super. Fantabulous. Wood. Now I need wood plank, more plank, more plank. I'm going planking. It's not the type of planking you think. All right. Let's do it. Bum. Funky Cole Medina. All right, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Come on, man. You know you want to get closer than that. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, so close. So close. Damn it. Oh, I better go God mode now that I've built it. Because now I have to try and get this stupid thing to line up better than it is. Because it's not lined up very good. Very well, very good. I don't know. I'm happy with that. Good enough. The sprinkler will hit everything. So let's get this sprinkler moved into position. Then we'll get the sprinklers connected. Then we'll plant another crop. Oh, come on. You're going to be like that too? Oh, you... Son of a bitchin' thing. Alright, let's get you connected. Bastard. Too bad you can't connect a sprinkler to another sprinkler. That would be cool. Connected to the dishwasher. Why not? We're going to plant more pumpkins. All right, we need some compost. 1, 2, 3, 4. Add dirt. Compost. Select. Add dirt. Compost. Select. Add dirt. Compost. Select. Add dirt. Compost. Select. Okay, they're all ready. Now I need 4 more compost. Add dirt. Compost. Go. And just so you know, when you make compost and you use it, I get at least 6 crops from it. Maybe more. My other game was where I'm on my 6th crop. I haven't tried planting a 7th after I harvested that crop yet. So, but just know that when you get compost and you use it as your soil, it lasts for a very long time. Okay, I got pumpkin seeds on me, so we are ready to plant some seeds. And away we go. How are these guys coming along? Nice. We're almost there on those. All right, now we're going to reline up the compost bins down here. And I'm going to have to refill all the ones that are no longer full. But let's see. This one is still good. So let's put that one down there first. This one is still composting. And then the rest of these are all open. Yeah, these are all empty. So we got to fill these back up with wood scrap. I don't know why there's such a huge, it's not a big hill there. Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
Hold the phone.
Are pumpkins the best crop option or just simplest to grow and cook? In my opinion, they're the best crop option because they grow relatively fast. You get seeds from every harvest and you get lots of pumpkins, and the pumpkins give you 60% hunger satiation and 5% thirst. So, and you can cook them in 50 seconds. 50 seconds. So, in my opinion, they're the best. But I'm sure there's plenty of other things. See, when you're cooking in this game, you can make things that give you bonuses like lock picking and things like that. Like if you make an omelet, that gives you the same lock picking bonus as if you have one of the lock picking books. And they don't stack, so keep that in mind. Use one till it's out, then use the other, but they don't stack. But yeah, the crop, the pumpkin, I mean, not only that, but you can make, well, you can make the pumpkin jack-o'-lantern with pumpkins. But yeah, 60% hunger satiation. That's a lot. Man, you could get all the way up to literally 60% hungry and then eat a pumpkin and you're perfect. Or you could get up to like 45 or 50% hunger, eat a pumpkin, and now you're satiated just a little bit, which is fine. You can be a little bit satiated. So yeah, I like pumpkins. I think they're great. I did a thing of potatoes just to do potatoes because I wanted to try some potatoes. I did make some potatoes and freeze them. They're 5% hunger satiation. But again, pumpkin, 20% like that. You cook it and then it becomes 60% hunger satiation. So yeah, grilled pumpkin, baby. I do grilled because it takes 50 seconds. Boiled is over 2 minutes to cook a boiled pumpkin. Let me get God mode off here so I don't. So like a grilled pumpkin, 50 seconds, 60% hunger satiation. Grilled pumpkin, 2.5 minutes for the same exact hunger satiation. And we checked for hydration as well. They both give you 5% hydration. So the difference is to do a grilled pumpkin, it's way faster, and it's not like you're doing a fried meat. So if you're gonna do like steak or a piece of wolf meat, for example, and you are gonna fry it, it takes 50 seconds. If you sear it, it takes over 2 minutes. But searing it doesn't require anything but the pan, right? It just requires the pan and the piece of meat. But to fry it also requires cooking oil. But frying the meat is 50 seconds as opposed to searing it is over 2 minutes. So you basically want to use cooking oil so you can fry the meat and get it done faster. But guess what? Grilling a pumpkin does not require cooking oil and takes 50 seconds. So yeah, I think that they're like the OP food. I really do. Because you don't have to have anything but a pan to cook it, and it takes 50 seconds. To cook meat that fast, you have to have cooking oil, which is why I have so much of it, right? But at the same time, you do not need cooking oil for that. Now, if I was to put some meat in here, do I even have any meat? I don't think I even have any meat. I don't. It's all cooked. Yeah, but anyway, if I was to put meat in there, you would see when you hover over the meat, say when I hover this, it shows ingredients, pumpkin, and tools, pan, and then that's it, and the time and the hunger satiation. If I was to do a piece of meat and I was under fried meat, it would show the meat, it would show the pan, and it would show cooking oil. So you need cooking oil for meat to cook that fast, but not for a pumpkin. And yeah, pumpkins are easy crop, and you'll see, I'm going to show you now because I'm about to pick this. Half of my crop is about to be done. And as soon as this is done, I'll pick these and I'll show you how many I get from, 8 planters? 1, 2, 3, 4 will be done. These 4 won't be done for a while, but these 4 in the front will, and these 4 in the front will. They're all about to be done very soon. And so when I pick those, that's going to be 2 pumpkin plants per planter. So one side is 8, the other side's 8. So we're talking 16 total pumpkin plants. So out of 16 pumpkin plants, you'll see how much I get and how many seeds I get, because it's all about perpetuation as well. It's not just how much the food it's really worth, but how much you can keep making it. But yeah, soon I'll be planting some more. Do I have more pumpkin seeds on me? Because I'm going to need to plant more. Yes, I do. Okay, good. I can put the rest of this stuff away, though, because I am done building now. I've got my shed. I've got everything pretty much done. I'm very pleased with the way that came out. So let's go ahead and put the rest of this crap away. Metal, steel. Metal, 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 metal. Wood. Wood, wood. Oh, no, that was sewing. That was a misclick. Nails, heavy bolts. And then sewing needle. Oh, that's going to go in here. All right. Itchy ear. All right. Oh, that's why I do this, man. I want to teach people just like people teach me. You know, you can have the most fun on a game like this if you collaborate. And, you know, even if you don't play together, if you collaborate, it makes the game more fun, you know? You find some secret little place. It's like, "Hey, you guys know about this? Like the missile silo." Oh, that's going to be something, I'm sure. It's not something right now cuz I watched Cage 848 used no clip and he went down into it and there's nothing there right now, but it looks like there is going to be because it's all carved out. Um, but yeah, it's all about finding cool stuff and oh, excuse me, and helping everybody out, man. It's no reason to keep secrets, you know. That's why as soon as I figured out about, you know, the admin console and using God mode to place items, oh my god, it was like, "Oh, I can actually make stuff look nice now." Because before, like you wouldn't be able to put that anywhere near that window. It would be sticking out like way further and it would look like shit and like even putting the refrigerators together, I would not be able to put them that close together without the game giving me a bunch of fucking shit, let alone that close to the wall. It's like God mode is your best friend in this game when it comes to placing items. Just don't forget and leave it on. Because it will ruin your fun quickly. Yesterday I forgot. I had gotten the infection, so I was going to die. It wasn't yesterday, the day before. I was going to die. It was when I was playing with May. And so I went and I injected myself with toilet bowl cleaner. I put toilet bowl cleaner in a syringe and I injected myself. And I had blood poisoning and all kinds of bad shit. Like all these bars popped up. But I didn't die. My health bar didn't go down at all. I'm like, what the fuck, man? And May's like, wow, it's not killing you. Yeah, because I forgot I was still in God mode from when I was placing stuff earlier and forgot to turn that off when I went to kill myself. And so I wasted some toilet bowl cleaner that would have definitely killed me. um, but yeah, so in case you didn't know that, you can inject yourself with bleach or toilet bowl cleaner, and it's not a good experience. I do not recommend it unless you're, you know, if it says sick with a question mark, that means you're infected. There's no cure. You're going to die, and you're going to turn into a zombie when you die. So the best thing to do when you see the sick with the question mark is get everything done that you're trying to get done right then and there, and then put all of your stuff in a box. That's why if you look upstairs, we have what I call death boxes. My death box, May's death box, and anybody else's death box. Basically, you put everything you have on you in there, including your backpack, your weapons, everything you have goes in the box. And then when you're naked, well, as naked as you can be in the game, you go out and you find a zombie and let a zombie kill you, or you kill yourself, or you do something like I did where you inject yourself with toilet bowl cleaner and you die. And then your body comes back as a zombie, and you will, after you respawn, you will absolutely have a chance to go see your zombified body running around. It's quite impressive. But it does suck when you like get hit by a zombie, but you survive, and you're like, oh, he only hit me once. All right, I don't have any, I'm not bleeding, nothing, I'm good. Yeah, 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 I made it. And then the next day, sick? Question mark. Oh, fuck. You don't want that.
Hold the phone.
Oh, you permadeath. Well, yeah, but so I got a question for you. Maybe you haven't died, so I guess you wouldn't know the answer yet. But let me know when you find out, okay? I I watched somebody playing permadeath. And every time you're playing permadeath, when you die, you respawn, you have to create a new character. You don't respawn, you create a new character and then you spawn in, right? What I don't know is if you're alive long enough in a permadeath game to say make a base. Let's say you got here and you put up some reinforced doors or whatever and you were out trying to collect more stuff and you got killed. And now you spawn back in as a new character. If you came here, would all your fortifications that you already did on your other character still be here? Would everything else that you did still be here? Or does it reset the whole game when you have to create another character to get back in on permadeath? Because I watched the guy playing a game and he was on permadeath, but every time he died, he had to create a new character, but it didn't show whether or not anything because he didn't really do anything. He just kind of tried to get to a car and run because he had all the zombies turned up to the fastest they can move with the fastest damage, blah, 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 blah. And so he was just like getting killed left and right. But I'm really curious if you're on permadeath and you build stuff, like if you do happen to get unlucky enough to somehow die, Babs, don't quit. Create the new character like it's going to prompt you and let me know. But it wouldn't be owned by the new character, so you'd have to break in. So you'd have to make sure certain settings were set. I don't know. I'm gonna probably create a new game just to test that. Because I am really curious and it might, hopefully you'll never die, and so we might not know. So I think I'll just create like a new game and I'll just use like God mode, creative mode to basically build some stuff right off the bat. I'll give myself a bunch of levels so I can build some things and then I'll go out and get myself killed and then I'll come back in and I'll get back to that same place and see if it's still there or how that works. Because right now I do not have
Execute Order 66.
Oh, I'm not. Who am I killing? Who am I executing? There's no Jedi around here. What you talking about, man? But no. So I'll have to see because there are settings in your config. Freeze to death. No, just collect stuff. You'll be fine. Collect the puffy jacket. Collect armor, because armor is really hot. Collect all that kind of stuff. You'll be fine. Make sure you build at least one heater before the winter gets there. You'll be fine. But yeah, so allow UC takeovers. If this is off, players can't claim utility cabinets. They can only build them. So I have this off, but players can't claim utility cabinets, but they can. So my friends come into my game, I can make them join my group, and once they're in my group, they can claim utility cabinets that I've put down. So this is a little misleading, but I wonder if that was on, if then I could take over it. But I don't think I would have that issue, because even though it's another character, it's still me that's playing as it. So I don't know. I mean, I guess I could do that right now. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, I guess I could try it right now. It wouldn't take me long to do it in creative, and it's only 5 o'clock. I don't know that May's going to be around at all, and if she is, it's probably not going to be until probably 6 or 7 o'clock my time at the earliest. So, yeah, let me save my game, and I'll create one real quick, because I'm really curious of that. I was thinking about that the other night in bed. I'm laying in bed going, I wonder, Because I would do a permadeath game if that was how it was. Like, if everything stayed where it was. Like, if I was to be on a different character in this game and die and had to create a new character and I came back, could I come back here and everything's fucking here? Because if that's the case, then I would probably do permadeath because it would add a whole nother level of intensity. Yeah. I'm in the bloody UK, mate. Bloody United Kingdom, right? We got that fucking wanker Keir Starmer over here. Alright, so I'm gonna have to save again. This game is being temperamental with me and saving today. I know, right? You past peasants. If only I could share the lotto numbers with you, that would be amazing. I'd be like, let's split it. Oh, it's going to make me save the game 3 times this time. Third time's going to be a charm, I guess. It is really not wanting to save. Third time's a charm. All right. All right, we're going to do it. Yes, but he's not pure blood. He's mud blood. I am not a wizard, Harry. All right. So we're going to do new game. We're going to do standard. That's fine. Hideable clothes, yes. Base damage, yes. Build structure decay, no. Multiplayer, no. Not right now. Don't need that. Okay, so container respawn, yes. Permadeath, yes. That's all fine. That's all fine. I'm just going to be, like, giving myself everything anyway, so that doesn't matter. All of that's fine. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to literally jack my skills and everything up right away so I can build and everything and not worry about it. So I'm going to do construction, crafting. That might be all I need to worry about right off the bat. But anyway. Yeah. All right. I'm going to pick a veteran. Oh, God, my tester. Ugh. Tester Pigman. All right. He's going to be Tester Pigman. And he's going to look like that. And he's going to have... No, he's going to look like the dude from Typo Negative. We're going with Typo Negative. She's in love with herself. She likes the dark. All right, let's see. Construction. What is the crafting? Construction and crafting. I think those are the two I'm going to need the most. And lock picking. Actually, it doesn't matter because I'm going to be giving myself mad skills anyway. This is all just for testing, so. She's got a date at midnight with Nosferatu. I think I'm going to go with Saranac. There's a lot of easy stuff to get to there. Whoa. Am I where I think I am? Nice. It put me right across the street. Nice. When I popped in here and I saw where I was, I'm like in the kitchen. I'm like, dude, I've come to this kitchen 100 times to steal all of this stuff when I was building across the street. Okay, I do have to be God mode here because this is just for testing. I don't want to die yet. So let's go God mode and let's get ourselves let's pull the weapon out and reload it because it's never loaded. All right, now we're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna use the diner as the base. I'm just gonna out of my way. Is there no zombies back here? Wow, it's locked. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's good though. We're clear there. Let me give myself a silencer and all that shit. I need a pistol. I need a silencer, suppressor. Yeah, spawn that. I need, what is it? 45. And I just type ammo. That works. Oh, not ammo. 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 I need 45 ACP. I need a bunch of those. All right, and that will take care of my situation with that. Let's see, pistol suppressor, boonk. And, oh, let me give myself some of the extended mags as well, so I don't have to worry about I don't know if that's gonna show it. 57 extended. Ooh, oh, there's the 1911. Let's spawn me a few of these. I'll do 4. Okay. Now, do they have? They're loaded. Okay, perfect. So we'll unload those bullets, and we will dismantle that. All right, cool. Now we've got those. Let's reload again so we get the better clip or better magazine in there. God damn it, May. You got me saying clip now, fucker. It's a magazine. All right. There we go. All right. Now I feel safe. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go into creative mode right now, which I'm in technically already in God mode. So let's put down a utility cabinet. We'll just throw it down right there for now. And then we're going to go ahead and get... Oh, yeah. I need to get my skills up real quick. I forgot. Construction. Yeah, no, that's fine. I want my skills up. Tester Pigman. Construction. Doom. Add. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Maxed out. Construction. Good. And then what was the other one I needed? Crafting. Oh, I probably need mechanical too, but crafting. Let's get mechanical as well, just to be on the safe side. And was there anything else? I don't think so. That should be all I need to make what I need to make. Yeah, see, let's see here. Bunk. Windows. Yep. Good. We're good. All right. All right. First things first. We'll get the windows replaced. Oh, wow. I can replace those with metal, too? I never even done... I never knew that. That's kind of funny. All right. We're going to get this whole lower area done. I'm not going to bother doing the upstairs. I got to see the fucking window. Damn it. All right. So now I got to do the doors. Damn it. Just Stick to the door, sucker. Alright. Oh, I missed a window back there, didn't I? Alright, so let's just put that door in for now. It'll be a zombie trap room. Alright, there. Now we've got that. We've got some stuff built. I want to put down some, like, storage to mimic that there's, like, storage containers. We've already got the, whatchamacallit. So we'll put down some of this stuff. I hear zombies already. Alright, I'm going to have to take care of them in just a second. Let's get these put in real quick. They must hear the construction. They're like, ah, there's somebody moving in there. Alright, and I'm going to spawn in... No, it's gonna be under... I have to go take care of a bunch of fucking zombies breaking into my shit right now. Breaking the windows. Look at them fuckers. Fuck all of you. Learn your fucking place. Fucking piece of shit. Alright, I'm going to put it in this container here. We're going to put all this stuff in here. It's going to be a reward for my guy if he makes it here. If it is still indeed here. He'll have a really good gun. And we need what? We need one more pistol suppressor. So let's go here and pistol suppressor. Oops. Suppressor. Bam. Bam. And then in that box, suppressor is gonna go. Bam. Okay. I gotta put the gun in there too. Yeah. Okay, we got the gun. Suppressor. Suppressor goes there. I don't know why I have that one there, but let me get another suppressor for it. Although it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is all just for test anyway. Okay, what's in here? Is this a zombie? Fuck off. Alright. Now, do I have anything on me that I want to leave here? Let's just put all that crap in here, because I'm going to kill myself now. So, let's just put it all in there. Close the door. Turn off God mode, because now we are going to die. You died from a zombie. Alright, here we go. Start again. Dude McDuderson. Oh, look, there's my zombie self. Wow, I lost the picture of my character. That's kind of funny. Agility, lock picking, weapon handling. He's going to be a veteran as well. All my people are veterans. Spawn with a gun. It's a good one. All right, we're going to go Saranac. And there's my zombie corpse walking around. Now, let's see. Is my zombie corpse still there? And is my stuff still there? And if it is, dude, I'm going to be doing a playthrough where I'm on permadeath. I am pretty far away right now, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, I gotta go all the way down to here. I should probably try and find a car. I know what I can do. Fuck it. I'm just doing this as an experiment anyway, right? Fuck it. Give me... a Black Hawk? Yeah, give me a Black Hawk helicopter. No, don't do that. That would probably be bad. All right. Let me in. Map, which way am I going? Right. And then... doesn't really matter. Nothing really matters. Any which way you go. Look, I'm petrified, guys. Petrified. Looks like metal doors. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look, there's my zombie self. There's my zombie self. Oh my god, there's zombies inside. The door's locked. No. My zombie self. Missing lockpick. That's alright. So I want to leave a door open. I don't know how this door got locked, but I'll just give myself lockpick. Lockpick. Build part lockpick. There we go. Just give me a bunch of those fucking things. Oh, I got another zombie. I just saw a zombie. Fuck. Leave me alone. I'm trying to check something. Oh, yeah. It's here. Yeah. Oh, my God. Okay. I'm going to be doing a permadeath playthrough at some point. Alright. I'm not saving because I'm not going to... But holy crap. How cool is that?
Hold the phone.
I didn't try. I don't know. I don't know that... I mean, I could access the stuff. But I didn't try that. Damn it. Now you're going to make me go back in and do it again. Permadeath, yes, okay. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. I had the perfect setup too. I should have fucking thought of that. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Duder. Lockpicking, electrical, and construction. Doesn't matter. I'm going to give myself everything I need when I need it anyway. Saranac. Pretty much know all the area in Saranac the best. I'm getting to know Dannemora pretty well too, but Saranac, I know it pretty much inside out. Nice. I am not far from a good location. Am I not right down the road? Yep, I'm right down the road. That's where I want to go, and that's where I am. So we are really close. All right. Let's give myself a silencer so I don't, like, attract all the attention in the world. I'm slightly exerted. Just slightly. All right. Keep down this road. Oh, wait. Am I going the wrong way? I was going the wrong way. I was supposed to go this way. Oh, shut up, zombie. You're not my friend. Yeah, I'm going the right way now. This time I'm not going to build anything or do anything. I'm just going to put down the cabinet thingy. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the only thing that would kind of suck about permadeath is when you start over, all your skills are reset back to 0, right? So if you were able to build some equipment and everything like that, and suddenly now you can't, that would kind of make it more difficult. So that's why I was saying, like, I don't know, if I did like a permadeath run, it might be something where like you said, like, it's kind of RP. Like I'll like roll some dice on which stats I get leveled up to a certain point, or which level to the level I get the stats to, kind of thing, on each character, because each character wouldn't spawn in as a newborn baby, right? If you're playing as a different person that's a survivor, you would have stats, you would have your own abilities and skills, so you would just have to, like, roll some dice and decide which ones were which, you know? Yeah, exactly, exactly. A little bit of a setup so you know, like... But yeah, I think that would be totally freaking cool. And knowing that permadeath does that now, I'm even more excited for it, because, yeah, now it's going to open up a whole another realm of opportunities. Okay. Let's go God mode so I can place this down. Hey, what's up, Wolf? Going God mode.
Not much.
Place this.
Just watching some of these old school Garfield and Friends cartoons.
Okay.
Good stuff, right?
Yep, they were. All right, now I'm gonna go kill myself. I can't put this all in there, can I? No. I don't need it anyway. Hey, zombie, how you doing? Give me a hug. Oh, wait, I'm still in God mode. Hold on. Let me take myself out of God mode. All right, give me a hug. Jerry. You are dead. You died from a zombie. Start again.
Did you get scratched or something?
I'm testing something right now. I intentionally got killed. That's what happened. Now I'm a fucking zombie. It's so creepy hearing yourself and seeing yourself turn to a zombie. But it is cool when you... Yeah, I'm kind of stoked about this now. Let's see. One, reload. Give myself a silencer so I don't attract too much attention right off the cuff. Because I got to get back to the place to see if I can take over the base or not. Alright, because if you can take over the base, or you don't even have to take it over, like if you don't have to take it over because it was technically yours, even though it's not your character's, that would still work for me. Oh my god, it put me almost in the same house. Oh my god! Yeah, this game totally just stepped it up a notch now, because, yeah, permadeath is fucking cool. So it doesn't respawn the whole world when you're on permadeath, just your character. So anything you've done, any supplies you've done, any base you've made, it's all still there. You can find it on a different character. That's neat. I'm going to have some role-playing now, because, yeah, this is freaking awesome. If we can... Like, it'll be even better if I don't have to take over the box, or if I can take over the box, one or the other. But if I can't, then it's going to just suck, because then it won't be as good as I thought it would be. But we're going to find out here in a few seconds, because I'm right down the road, baby! I have a good feeling about this, though. I do. This is a trip, though. It's going to be really cool. Like a whole new way of playing. Permadeath. I'll have to get something that, like, rolls numbers between 1 and 100. And then... Alright, there's my zombie self. And there's my bag of stuff. So now I can pick up all the stuff I had, which was the Lone Star cell phone, jeans, and the magazine. Oh, it's not letting me pick it up, though. Take all, it's not well, I did pick it up, though. Oh, lag. It was laggy. ChatGPT, yeah, they could yeah, AI could totally do that for sure. I can write my own code, though. I can write my own random number generator. I don't need ChatGPT to do it. There is no cabinet. So it deletes the cabinet when you die. Everything else you do to the base is still there. But like you said, it gets rid of the cabinet, which means zombies could infest where you had already made a base, but they won't be destroying it because they don't natively just start destroying stuff. So you'll just have to go there, kill all the zombies, and take it back over. That's all that means. But yeah, the cabinet, I put the cabinet right in the front, like right there, and it's not there. So it just gets rid of it. Cool. All right, going back to my game now, but that's fucking awesome. I know what I'm gonna be doing. Maybe even tomorrow. I don't know. I might start a permadeath run tomorrow. I'm kind of I'm gonna have to think it through tonight, and then pop an RNG so I can do random number generator, and then when I create new characters, bada bing bada boom. If and when I die. Oh man, it's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be fucking crazy. Permadeath. All right. On George Romero zombies load.
Are you gonna do George Romero? If you do, you're gonna do permadeath and the George Romero zombies.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I might even just turn permadeath on the game that I'm doing right now, because there's really no reason that I couldn't. But anyway, I gotta go to the restroom real quick. But hey, now we know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe! Alright, I'll be right back.
And I'm happy to say that bread alternative actually kind of works. It's a little weird, but it works.
It's fucking cold. Oh my god. Alright. God damn, it's cold. Son of a bitch in heat. Ooh, motherfucker. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's okay. Everything is bon. Alright.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is bon. Alright, that's good. That's good. We're back on this game. Alright, we're gonna go check our farm. Oh yeah, it's probably about ready, isn't it? Oh yeah, harvest. Yep, we're good. Okay, time to shut these off. And harvest. And harvest. And harvest. And harvest. And harvest. We are getting lots of pumpkins and seeds. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. That's the first two. We have two more to go here. Harvest. Harvest. Oh my god, my eye is itching. Harvest. Harvest. Thankfully, you can't overwater plants. So if you have your water turned on, you can just turn the sprinklers on after you plant them and they'll just go. But if you're on where your water's been turned off, then obviously it's a little different of a story. But anyway, so there you go. There's basically 16 plants done. And let's see what I netted here. I've got... Oh, hard to see because I was not smart enough to put the pumpkin seeds away before I harvested them. But, yeah, so that sucked. But we got a lot of pumpkins from that. Jesus Christ. Look at all the pumpkins that I just got from those 16 pumpkin plants. So, yeah, I've got tons of food now. And because if you look at the soil, it's still, quality is still excellent. So I can plant more here and just keep planting and keep going and going and going. Now we just turn the sprinklers back on and boom. Another batch going. We've got some pumpkins for days. And taking a pumpkin or something directly out of the freezer when it's frozen doesn't change cooking time on anything. So if you take a frozen pumpkin out and then you put it in the stove to cook it into a grilled pumpkin, it'll still take 50 seconds and come out exactly the same. So you can really take advantage of using the freezer to really keep your stuff fresh for a long time. Did it already freeze those pumpkins? Holy shit! It already froze all the pumpkins that I just put in there.
Flash? You got a
Wow.
flash freezer, huh?
Apparently. I didn't realize it was a flash freezer, but apparently it is. Okay, Daryl. So anyway, so yeah, there we go. That's the story. So yeah, apparently if you're on permadeath, anything you build or do or anything will remain there after you die and create your new character. But what happens is all of the utility cabinets despawn. So that means that items in furniture can then respawn again. It means that zombies can spawn inside the base and everywhere else that the cabinets were protecting prior protecting it from. And it also means that there's no blocking of you getting there and making your own cabinet and taking over the base, essentially. Everything you put there, the vehicles, the gear, the upgrades, all of it stays. So, yeah, I'm gonna probably
So
do
you
me
don't
a
lose it. You don't
permadeath
lose any
playthrough.
storage or anything like that.
No, you don't lose anything except the levels that you've earned on your character. And like I said, I'll just use a random number generator between a number and of say 20 and 100. And whatever it rolls, that's what I'll put into the first skill. Then I'll roll it again, put it in the second skill, so on and so forth. And then basically start that character like that. Because again, that's what we were discussing when you got in, is that if you're playing permadeath and you're role-playing, that you're now another person because that person died, right? That other person that you'd be playing as, they wouldn't be starting at level 1. They would be a person. They would have leveled things up. They would have done things. It would just be different than another person. So that's why I'll do like an RNG that'll just roll stats in order And I'm going to have to look into doing that.
At least make them to where they're somewhat related, though.
Well, not really related. I mean, I'll probably always spawn in as a veteran because veterans always spawn with a gun and ammo. Um,
I don't mean that. I mean it's like the random stuff isn't perfectly random. Like you're not a drug dealer and a cop.
well, I would never choose either of those. I'm going to be always choosing veteran. Anyway, still bummed about the flag not mounting properly on this property. That was a bit of a bummer. And I want it on the front too, so it's gotta be there, but I wonder if... Yeah, I don't know how I would do that. Ugh. Because on the diner, both sides of the flag detected the awning, and they both snapped onto it, so it was perfect. But this one, it's not. So it's something about the way the house was designed or built that doesn't allow me to snap that into the place that I want to have it. And it really is irritating as fuck. Because it looks so good on the diner, but it does not look good here. I'm wondering
Can you
if I
move
put
it?
like a box there and there. I can, but where I have it now, it clips through the building the least. Anywhere else I put it, it clips through the building even more.
Did you put it on some kind of a flagpole?
No. But what I'm thinking is maybe if I put like a small storage box on either side where the pins need to attach, maybe it would then detect them and allow it to snap to that. So I could try that, I guess. But it's going to be a real pain. Because I'm going to have to do it all by eye, and it's going to be a pain. So, anyway, I'm just leaving it for now. I'm more thinking about the permadeath factor, and I might do it on this game. I'm going to have to talk with May and see if she would be down. Because she's come in this game and helped me quite a bit in this game, so I don't want to do anything like that without consulting with her first, because if she doesn't want to, or she wants to do it in a different game, I can always start another game and have, yet another game going. There's no, like, limit to how many games you can play currently.
I mean,
I
how
still
many
have my
games have you?
first playthrough.
Yeah, I'm saying, how many playthroughs do you want to do before you kind of lose count?
Well, this is my second playthrough.
Oh, you changed the second one to the George Romero one, zombies?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't change it. I just renamed it on the save, but it was always George Romero Zombies. I just didn't name the actual save George Romero Zombies. I called it Last Man on Earth or something like that is what I called it. I think I still have that save. Yeah, I have my day one save on that playthrough, which I don't need anymore. I can delete that now. But that's what it was. I called it Last Man on Earth before I changed the name of the save. I don't want it back. That one I want to keep. First playthrough, second playthrough, I'm keeping them. Creative mode, I'm keeping because that's where I test things. And hard day 10, I don't think I need that because I was on play day 11, so this one I can delete too. So there we go. And then all the autosaves are autosaves, whatever, don't really care. I just got a message. Message! Somebody just messaged me. They're like, "Hi, I've arrived at Heathrow Airport. Where are you?" Not at
Hi.
Heathrow Airport. You got the wrong number, or somebody gave you a scam number. One of the two. But I am not at Heathrow. I am not picking you up because I don't even know you. All right, so she's like, "Aren't you my driver?" Nope. Looks like some Chinese girl by the profile picture. Chinese or Japanese or Korean. Something. I don't know. Anyway, so I need to go to sleep now. My character very tired, very tired. But yeah, permadeath. Interesting concept for an RPG game. All right, let's go wash ourselves. Wash self. Very tired. All right, I gotta sleep. I don't want to sleep, but I'm sleeping. I gotta sleep. I don't want to sleep, but I gotta sleep. I don't want to, but I gotta. It just sucks because now I'm hungry. I'll eat this burnt pumpkin. She's like, "Oh my God, I need to check the number." I'm like, "Yep, good luck. Welcome to the UK." Aren't you my driver? Nope. I are not your driver. He's been here all day.
When was Snappy last changed?
When you changed it?
I'll get one out ready for when he wakes up.
Yeah.
I'm not going to wake him up and do it.
Yeah, I pulled out 2 before as well.
God damn it, I've left my bottle coat down.
Well, then go get it.
Oh.
Well, go get it. Son bitch. Son bitch. Don't shake that up, you jackass.
Tiny bit in it, it's not gonna
Oh, yeah, that's probably not going to do anything.
That's got to have some almighty fucking fizz to get out of the bottom of that.
I'm here.
Oakley Dokley, that is my name. Oakley Dokley 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 Doo. Now, speaking of which, where the hell is May May? That son bitch. Didn't see her at all yesterday. Her sleep schedule is so fucked up. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, man, my neck is killing me.
Mine home, but I literally looked at it and went, I'm going to pick that up, and I still forgot it. Are you busy? I'm me and you. What's your ding dong? Ding dong's not in.
No, you guys did not just hear my wife ask where the ding dong is.
What? That's what we're saying. Where's your ding dong?
God.
Make sure your ding dong's down.
Oh my God.
Be surprised how many men who wear pads their ding dongs stick up and the pee comes up over the top of the pad.
Yeah, I could see that.
So you have to make sure the ding dong's down, especially when you can't do it themselves.
So you had 2 more deliveries today.
Yeah, that's a card. And that's Jenna's Christmas tree thing. I got it in the Black Friday sale for 15 quid.
Might want to check its condition.
It's from Amazon.
No, I meant like throwing around.
What? No, it'll be fine. It'll be packed up and that because it's got Christmas balls and stuff in it. And the Fisher Disney one.
And the other one's a card?
Yeah, I don't know why. It is not even that size. It is that size. Same as the other brown envelope that came yesterday.
Weird.
Because they say pay the same price for their packaging no matter what. That's why when you get a big box like that with a tiny little item in it.
Yeah, I know. It's frustrating. It's frustrating.
The right size box, you just went, we'll use that. I'll pull that out of it later when I'm a bit bored with it. See, I'll sit down now without my freaking control pad. Yes, my brain won't save my legs. walked around this map now about 6 times and I've only just got up. You coming? There for a sec. Phone. Tablet.
Tabalatte.
You still streaming or are you finished?
No, I'm still streaming. Mmm. Oh, good. Yes, 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 yes. Working hand.
That's where I go. Remember me saying to you I've got an appointment for our park for next year?
Uh-huh.
Now this is the 4th time they've changed it.
Really?
Yeah. I'm like, why are you sending me in like 6 months advance anyway?
That's ridiculous.
Wait until near the time and then do it and send me it.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
Could have changed several times before that as well. It's been 6 months.
All right, I gotta write this down so I don't forget. Apparently, I need to pay my cell phone bill.
How much is it?
I don't know. I had prepaid it for so long. I haven't had to pay it for a very long time. I guess it's, I just had to pay for my prescription, which is pretty much almost the last of the money that I had in my account. So next month when I have to do my prescriptions, I'm going to have to take out from some. But yeah, they approved me because I put in that request today, and they approved me today, and now I was all able to pay. So that should be getting here at a reasonable time this time. So I'm pretty happy about that. So yeah, pretty freaking happy about that. So some good news. But yeah, I gotta put pay in front of that. I got 3 bill, and I'm like, what? What's that mean? Oh, pay 3 bill. There.
A free bill.
Yeah, it's not 3 bills. It's just 1 bill. But I'll look at it after I'm done streaming.
Yeah. You'll have to wait until Friday anyway.
I'm not worried about it. I'm sure it's not like super overdue or anything like that. But I just got the notification today, so. I might even have enough to cover it with what's in. Let me look. I haven't looked at what's left in my account in a while, so let's look real quick. Let's take a quick gander, like the bird. I'm gonna gander. 41. So I've got 41. It's probably like £14, so I could probably pay it. Because it's probably like £14 or something, if I remember correctly. It's like 13 or £14.
You fucking kidding me?
What?
Fucking Fallout's gone offline again.
They probably had to fix something.
Hopefully it won't be as long this time.
Fucking Kevin just had that big update on his game where you can have like NPCs play with you now, which is fucking awesome. And he was playing it yesterday, and the fucking whole game server crashed 3 or 4 times. So it's not uncommon nowadays, especially with the incompetence level that is everywhere. There's gonna be a lot of fucking shit like that. A lot of shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Well, then you'll be up.
Not for long, and I've got work tomorrow.
Yeah, you'll be up. You'll be up. You're always up. Oh. Fucking May May, she's got that fucking whacked ass fucking sleep schedule. Said she laid down to take a nap yesterday, and 8 hours later she woke up.
That was her needing more than a nap. And not listening to her fucking body as usual.
Well, she's a ball of stress because, you know, she's getting ready to move. And she's been living with the same family, living kind of the same way for many years. So it's going to be a real big change for her. So I get it. It's super stressful. But it's getting down to the wire now because the winter's rolling in. And if she doesn't get over there soon, she won't be able to until after the winter.
Where is she moving to?
With her mom in Wisconsin.
Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna have no chance in fucking hell. Doesn't do soon.
Yeah. That's why she's like trying to get this stuff with her medication figured out because she's not going to she won't have insurance. So she's going to have to pay for her blood thinner medication, and it's like $600, and she can't afford that. So she's trying to get on like generic versions and all these other things, but then they put her on one generic version, but it made her really sick and was making her bleed real bad, and so she stopped taking that and then started taking her old one that she was on, and she started feeling better. Everything started going better again.
A blood thinner is making her bleed.
Yeah.
That isn't not good. It's not meant to do that.
Yeah, well, it thins out her blood.
It's out your blood. It's not meant to make you bleed.
Well, that's because she's got some other issues too.
Mhm.
Standing there, half a mile away from him, Calgary's leg half cocked, so you know he's peeing. I love that dog. Go on a diaper on and you still cock your leg to pee. Love it. You not done a trio?
I guess I forgot.
Oh, no.
Well, if I'm ever in London, this Chinese lady's gonna buy me coffee. She's like, all right, I've landed in London. Where are you? And I'm like, wrong number. And she's like, what? Aren't you my driver? I'm like, no, I'm not even a driver. She's like, oh no. She's like, I must have mixed up the numbers. And then she messaged back. She's like, yep, the number is so close to your number. I got it wrong, and I'm so sorry. And I was like, no worries. She's like, my driver's here now. Thank you for being kind, and blah, blah, blah. If you're ever in London, I'll buy you a coffee. Okay. I will never be in London. I will stay as far away from London as I can. Yes, yes. And it was funny. It's like, all right, I'm here. Where are you at? I'm like,
I'm at home.
hey, baby.
I'm at home.
Yeah, yeah. I'm playing video games at home. You're gonna need to take a cab or something. Um. Yeah. Anyway, so back to my game now.
Nice random one.
Yeah, I'm kind of stoked about the whole permadeath thing, man. I'm like, this is an interesting concept. Huh.
He's back on his little blanket.
It's warmer over here.
And he loves that blanket because he even lies on it if ever on the couch.
Yeah, he loves the blanket and he likes being warm.
Because it's dead comfy. That's why it's my nap blanket.
Not until I wash it.
No.
Boogity boo, just kidding. All right. What am I going to do here? Kind of got everything situated. Like I even got my crop done and the next crop's going. I mean, how much longer until my second crop's ready? Let's check. That's just over halfway, so not too long. Pumpkins grow pretty quick. All right, I got to get these all filled back up. I need to put a bunch of wood scrap in there. All right. Man, it is dark out here. I didn't realize how dark it gets back here. Like, whoa. Dark, bro. Dude, it's so dark. Dude. Dude, what am I getting stuck on? Is that a stick or something there? What? What am I hitting? There's something right there. I'm walking into some invisible object that's right in front of me. There's something there, man. Yeah, it's a tree. When I punch the air, it says use an axe or a saw to cut trees. It's an invisible tree.
How it's surviving. Some camouflage so you can't chop it down.
I'm getting XP for hitting the air. It's an invisible tree. Okay, well, we learned something today. There are invisible trees. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, speaking of trees, I need, oh man, I need a lot of wood scrap. I need to probably go chop some trees down. I'm gonna think that I probably don't have enough wood scrap to fill all those composters. Although I really kind of don't need to fill them all. Well, I will, yeah. Might as well, yeah. So let's see, wood. What do we got here? Yeah, not a lot. Wood scrap, plank, 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 plank. I'll leave all that. Holy shit. I have to go chopping trees down, yo. Oh man, that's gonna be dangerous as fuck. I'm not on permadeath, but I'm on the one where zombies hit you once and you're gonna turn into a zombie. But I might go permadeath on this playthrough. I don't know. It depends on what May has to say. If she's down, then I will. If she's not, then I'll just make a new game that I do permadeath on. Now that I know that, like, yeah, you'll lose everything you have on you if you die on permadeath. But when you start over, the new character you play will still be able to find all the stuff you built and did. And
So it all stays with it.
yeah, so you could basically role play like you're a different person. That's why I want to get my random number generator.
You just stop cards and don't you? So that when you respawn or somebody else come in and get whatever you need and that.
Yep. And have a base too, you know, have everything.
Have a book.
I have a butt. It's fucked up though. Like every time I spawn in, my butt's always broken. It's always got a big crack down the middle. I don't know if that's a bug or what. But yeah. All right, how much wood scrap do I have? That's right, I put it in the bottom one.
Stay for you unless you get the ability for me to tell it fuck off and just
Mm,
stupid jokes.
yeah, well, you know. Still composting. God, it's too fucking dark. Okay, open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Wait, that was not 10? Okay. Now it is. Seal. Seal. Kiss from a rose. Ah! Wood scrap, wood scrap, wood scrap. I need to go cut trees down. Oh my god.
I bet you whatever May is right now, her eyes are just rolled and she wouldn't know why.
As if. Oh my god. Alright, I'm going to take a couple of tomahawks because I'm not going to be able to repair it on the fly, so I'll just have to switch from one to the next. Let's see, that's going to be under weapons. Tomahawk. Boom, boom. Alright. Oh. Oh, I gotta fix my gun. Holy smokes. Holy smokes and Tinoks. We have to fix our gun. Yeah, we're gonna start with a fully repaired tomahawk too. Screw that shit. Alright, now we're going to put the other tomahawks on there. Boom, quick use. Boom, quick use. Move that down. There we go. 7, 8, 9. Alright. It did, yeah. Well, that's why 6 is scared of 7. 7, 8, 9.
Yep.
Why are my eyes rolling so bad?
Yeah. Trees. Alright, well. So if I go over here, I can kind of make sure everything's cleared out before I start chopping. I don't see any zombies. All right. Look around for zombies. Looking for zombies. Do not see any. Surprising. Alright, what have I gotten so far? 50. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Still need a bit more. I wonder if you actually get more wood from a bigger tree. Let's see, I got 2 wood logs times 6 times 7. Yeah. No, it looks like you get the same amount of wood. So that's interesting. Looking for zombies. Oh, I hear one. Motherfucker, where you at, bitch? Can't even jump over the stupid railing because I was too tired. I heard you, motherfucker. Where you at?
Hold the
Play
phone.
games with me now. Roswell! What's up, buddy? 30 stream, what's up? Oh, there you are, bitch. Shut up. Let's use 8. I chopped a lot with 7. Let's use 8 now. Gonna be doing a permadeath run. I don't know if I'm gonna convert this one to permadeath or if I'm gonna make a whole new run for permadeath, but that's gonna happen. Since we found out that everything you do in the world stays there after you die, and you can discover it on the next character. It's gonna be exciting. You all right?
Yeah, it's gonna be exciting.
You're a dork. Oh, God. Alright, that one's sealed. That one's sealed. This one I need to do. All right. All right, well, that was enough to get all my compost bins filled back up, so they're all set now. I feel like that's pretty good, yeah. Hold the phone. All right, so I do want to put a light in there at some point. I think I'm missing one light bulb, so maybe I'll go get some light bulbs. Let's risk it for the biscuit of a light bulb. But I have to go somewhere other than the house down the road because that house bugs out and I keep crashing. Yeah, every time I go there, my game crashes. So I can't go to the houses that are right down the road, which sucks because they had a lot of good stuff. Whoa, saving. Okay, autosave. Whoa. Light bulbs. Gun range probably has some light bulbs I can steal. Leave that one. Oh wow, the whole range is lit up. That looks cool as shit. Huh. Oh, I can't take the bulbs out of those. No way. Oh, what a jip, man. What a jip. Ah, stuck behind a door. All right, we're good. No light bulbs there. That's a good amount of light bulbs. I'm gonna call that a win. No zombies attacked me. I got the light bulbs. Alright, so I want to get some light out here. I'm thinking a floodlight back here pointed that way, maybe. Oh, wait, no, I could put it on top of the garage door. Oh, look at how cockeyed that is. God, I did a terrible job on that. That thing is totally cockeyed. But yeah, let's see. What do I need? I need like some plastic casings. I kind of remember what I need to make a floodlight. Plastic casings and copper wire bundle. Copper wire bundle. Plastic case. I only have 2? What? What? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Screws. I need a bunch of screws. 250 fucking screws. That's what I fucking need. Right. 250. Alright, can I climb up here? Come on, man. Come on, man. You can climb on that. You son of a bitch. There we go. Alright, so now let's build. Looking good. Alright. Now at night it won't be so dark out there in that little area anyway. Alright, so we got more lights set up. We got more everything set up. Everything's doing pretty damn good. What time is it? 6:30. It is 6:30 on a Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah. What? Your eyes fucking said it. It's just nice having you home. You've been working a lot lately. I haven't seen you much.
Back in 2 hours.
Yeah. You worked hard. Now you got this little shit over here knackered out.
He's always knackered out. He's been knackered out since the day he was born.
Poor little guy. He ate a lot today, though, man. I gave him 3 of the sausages, smushed them up, cut them up. He ate them up. And then he came back and started barking at me. And I'm like, okay. So I went and put 4 more sausages and then crushed up his pills and soaked them in. So what I do is I smush up the sausages with the fork. So it becomes like almost like a puree. And then I flip that over because it stays connected on one side because of the skin. So I flip that over and then I push it into the pill. And then I smush up more and then I push them together so it kind of mixes it together. And then I cut that all up into small pieces. It's already kind of puree, but then it's still connected by the skin. So I cut that all up and throw it in the microwave for 5 seconds. And then he eats it up. He probably hasn't eaten that good in a long time. Because I'm telling you, man, if you look at how many sausages are, he's only been here, what, 2 days? They're more than half gone. And I've only thrown out one little bit of the 4 sausages that I made from the other night with no medicine, and he didn't eat them because he had already eaten so much. Yeah, I think I'll just convert this game if May's cool with that. If not, I'll just start over and but I'll probably like I don't know. I'll have to talk to May if she ever gets on. Okay. We got that done. We got that done. Got the farm going. Got the lighting going. Got the compost going. I guess I could go cut some more wood. I really always need more wood. Let me fix my tomahawks. My twamahawks. Let me fix my twamahawks. Oh yeah, look at that one there. He took him down pretty far there, didn't I? Won't you know? It's some crazy shit right there. Alright, let's go ahead and set this iron down. Alright, let's go chop some more trees down. What do you say? Alright. We're gonna go chopping. Fucking invisible tree on my property. That's insane, man. Invisible tree, bro. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I hear it. Oh, it's a fucking crawler. God, it took me enough time to pop that head. I'll tell you that much. Some bitch. No more zombies. All right, I think we're good. I'm a lumberjack.
Are you okay?
And I'm okay. I'm chopping down the forest. Thought I saw movement. How many logs do I have? Almost 100. It's good though. I'm clearing everything out so you can see everything. It's actually pretty good. I need the wood and it's giving me better visibility, so rocking and rolling. Oh, we got one coming up from behind. Oh, look at the bastard. Whoa.
Hold the phone.
Ghost tree, yeah, Babs said the same thing. I'm like, I'm not hitting anything. Ghost tree. So that tree is supposed to be showing up way over there. Because I have an invisible tree over there. And the visible part of it's over here. Son bitch. It's flippin' annoying. I thought I heard like woo. Didn't realize it was a ghost tree.
Hello.
Oh, hey May.
How are you doing?
I'm hanging in there. How are you?
Same old, same old. How's the old doggy, the old man of the house doing?
He's been laying next to me all day. He's been eating a lot. He's been taking his pills and eating that, and he's been doing really well.
That's good.
Yep, he's been doing really well. I'm really impressed with him.
Did I hear your phone do you the
Message. No, I didn't go off.
Oh, okay.
So I did some experimenting today on another game just so I could test some things out because my stream had some questions and I wanted to know myself. So I started up a new game with permadeath turned on and went in, gave, God moded myself a bunch of stuff and then went and it was funny. I spawned in the house across the street from the diner. So I just
Diner.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
the big base diner. So I,
Yeah.
that little that little blue house across the street. Yeah, that's where I spawned in, and I was in the kitchen when I spawned in. I'm like, oh my god, I know exactly where I am. So I went to the diner, and I like used metal to close in the doors and windows, and put a box down, put some storage boxes down, put a bunch of items in there, and then I went out and got myself turned into a zombie. And on permadeath, you have to start over. So I click start over and I create a new character and I get in the game and I'm right down the road from the diner. So I'm like, hell yeah. So I run to the diner and sure as shit, the fucking doors are still metal, all the stuff's still in the storage, everything's still there. And I'm like, oh shit. So if we did like a permadeath, we could even convert our existing game to permadeath. And then everything you did is still there. You just lose your stats. So we
Yeah,
could do
that's
like
the hardest freaking thing to get.
well, no, because here, check it out. So I was thinking, we were talking about this on my stream. We were talking about like you could do an RP game where you go, okay, you died. Okay, now you got to make a new character. All right, then you have a random number generator that rolls a number between 20 and 100. And you go down every single skill and you RNG every single skill. So crafting, you roll. Oh, I got a 63. That's what your crafting is set to, and you so on and so forth all the way down. So you're kind of like, because you're a new character, but you wouldn't be a baby. You wouldn't be level 1. You would be someone else that was surviving. So we thought that would be kind of cool, and then you could like pick a few like items to spawn in for yourself. Oh, you see how I put the things so you can get up on the roof now?
Yeah, because you're always moving beds and stuff. I just put a sleeping bag up there. I'll make that my spawn point.
I didn't move any beds, May.
Well, the couch.
There's 2 bedrooms that are never touched.
My spawn point was the couch.
Well, you should have chose the other fucking bedroom, son bitch. But your jack-o'-lantern's down here, and have you been in the house yet?
Yeah, because I spawned in right next to where I had been saved. And I saw that the whole upper hallway there kind of is all storage boxes.
Yep. It fits perfectly, and it made more sense because now it's all straight in a line.
Oh, you got rid of everything. Oh, okay. Well, that's weird. So was that the couch that was in the upstairs?
Mm-hmm.
Huh, supposedly it was supposed to save spawn points when stuff gets moved, and it didn't.
Yeah, I didn't
That's so
destroy it. I
weird.
moved it.
Yeah, so it should have still saved it as my spawn point, but it didn't.
Yeah, it took me a while to do all that, but... So what do you think? It's all like lined up perfectly up top, and it all fits perfectly. It's kind of weird. It's like it was made for that.
Oh, morning, Di.
May says hi.
Hi.
Yep.
You have hair growth serum in the refrigerator.
Not sure why.
And hand soap, too.
Well, you don't want to know what I was doing with that.
Ew. At least it's not a fucking crusty ass sock.
You see, I made an ore crusher out here. I got limestone boxes. I got a spotlight out here. I did a lot of work since you were last on.
Yeah, 'cause it's been a while.
I know, some bitch. I even got another tire rack. And almost got killed when I was putting it in. Because I thought I
Why?
closed the gate, but I didn't close the gate,
Oh.
apparently. And a zombie wandered in, and I turned around, and he was coming in the door and about to swing at me. In fact, he did swing at me, but he hit the tire rack, took 30 damage off of it, 30 health off of it. But
Ew.
he hit that and not me, thank God, because if he hit me, I'd be, like, infected again. So... Message! Shut up, May. Rack, rack.
Grr. Hi, itch. Oh, now you got two cooking oil muck tubs.
Well, the one muck tub's going away because the metal basin's way better. So I'm converting everything to metal basins.
Oh, those are metal basins. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, I just kind of burnt that rice. Fuck. Not paying fucking attention.
May's burning her food. No, she always wears that for some reason.
What?
The gas mask.
Oh. Because it helps him with radiation, which I don't think is even implemented.
She burnt her food. Guess what, May?
What?
I ate a burnt pumpkin
Okay.
because I burnt my
What's that
pumpkin.
mean?
That's why I was laughing, because I burnt my pumpkin earlier, and then you burnt your food.
Well, it happens.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your books?
Books are getting moved to the magazine racks over there. In fact, there's one magazine rack is all the schematics.
Oh, shit. Tools. Thermometer by chance? No. Fuck. Well, some bitch. Oh, yeah, that's what I figured. God, you know what?
All right, books are no longer a thing up here. Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger. Had a few zombie attacks. No Zergs though. Surprisingly, I've been expecting one, but I haven't had one, which I guess in a way is a good thing. But I know it's coming. It's just a matter of time.
Oh.
Oh, that's your jack-o'-lantern on that table over there, by the way.
Mine?
Yeah. I made you a jack-o'-lantern.
Oh, okay.
So you can
Well,
have
I
a
see you're
pumpkin head if you want.
mass-producing frickin' pumpkins. There's a shitload of pumpkins growing.
Yeah, because every time I do like 16 plants, I'll get like 40 fucking pumpkins. And again, there's 60% satiation. They cook in 50 seconds with no ingredients. So you can cook a pumpkin, you can grill a pumpkin in the same amount of time it takes to fry a piece of meat. But frying a piece of meat takes cooking oil as well. Whereas pumpkin, grilling it requires nothing but the fucking pan. So easy to make, cost effective, because one pumpkin that's grilled is 60% hunger. So you can wait until you're about 40% hungry, and then you pop it and you're at 20% satiation and you're good to go.
Ruby Rod?
Ruby Rod. No, I am not Chris Tucker. Ruby Rod. So anyway, I didn't know if you would want to consider converting this game to a permadeath, or if you wanted to start a new game up as permadeath at some point, because I think it's a really cool concept to, like, when you die, you die. Like, I think I would turn the infection down to nothing, so you wouldn't have a chance of being infected. So dying would be a more difficult thing, other than just getting scratched one time. So it wouldn't be exactly like this playthrough. I would turn the chance to get infected off, and it would all be about, dying to the zombie. I mean, they'd still be strong zombies and whatever, but they wouldn't be able to infect you. So you could very much have a chance of survival every encounter. So I don't know if you'd want to start like a whole new game like that, or just convert this game and then do it like that. But either way, when you're permadeath, you lose everything, but that's only what's on you. And your bag will still be there. It was funny, when I came back to the diner, my zombie was still standing there just chilling, and there was my bag of stuff laying on the ground. And of course, I'm a different character now, but it doesn't stop you from picking it up, because that person's dead. So, and then when I went into the diner, all it does when you die is it takes away your fucking utility cabinet. Makes it go bye-bye. But everything else stays. So then that means zombies can spawn back in the building and all that kind of stuff until you get there on your new character and take it over again and put in a cabinet. And then you're good again. So, but like anything you build or do would still be there. So like if we were doing it on this game and I died, then all the utility cabinets would disappear, I believe. And then you would have to then, if you were still alive, you'd have to put a bunch of them down real quick to keep any zombies from spawning in here at that point. But, and then if you died, same thing. I'd have to put a bunch down, or I'd have to come put a bunch down, or you would probably put one next to each one of mine, and then if either one of us died, we'd still be good, kind of thing. I don't know if that's how it would work or not, but I haven't tested any of the two-player stuff, like if there's two people playing together, how that would work. I don't know. I would imagine it'll be pretty cut and dry though. Like, If you give me rights to build them and I build them, then if I died, the ones that I built would disappear, but the ones you built would be unaffected. So yeah, we would basically just want to each build a cabinet next to each other's cabinets wherever we built them. And then we would always be safe if one of us died. Now, if we both died, then the whole base would become open to zombie spawns until we got there and took it back over. But the good news is zombies don't just like randomly beat the shit out of stuff. They try to get to players, but outside of that, like, they don't really do anything. They just kind of stand there. So it's not like they would just destroy everything inside your base if they were to start spawning in there. It would just be at risk when you went there and had to fight all the zombies. Ooh, my pumpkins are done. All my pumpkins are done. Holy shit, we are about to be over fucking loaded with pumpkins. Holy shit. It's gonna take me 10 minutes to harvest all these fuckers. Should probably left the fucking water on, for God's sakes. My farming's leveling up nice doing these pumpkins, though, I'll tell you that. Come on, let me harvest it. Son of a bitch.
I don't know. If you want to do a game with permadeath, go for it. But I don't think it'd be my cup of tea.
Not with the rolling like a random number thing and all. Because I wouldn't be going back in with nothing either. Is that stupid? I'm not starting over. I'm taking over another person. Damn it. Harvest.
Try and build your little bargain shack.
Yeah, it didn't come out great, but I'm like, whatever. I needed it to keep the compost away from the building so it doesn't start to stink into the building. Oh, god damn it, I keep clicking on water. Harvest. Fucker.
Oh, I'm getting sunburnt. Fucker.
I'm over encumbered. Oh shit. How much am I over encumbered? Oh god. Oh god. I've got too many pumpkins. Oh god. Alright, let me turn this water back on.
That's what you get for carrying around those 700-pound pumpkins. Or
Oh, yeah,
however the
they're
hell
big
they are.
pumpkins. They're huge. They're huge pumpkins. Oh my god. Put them all in. Oh, I'm still over encumbered though, so it wasn't the pumpkins that were doing it. What the fuck do I have on me? Oh! I was out cutting trees. I got tons of wood logs on me. That's why I'm over encumbered. Wood logs.
Okay, yeah, they're not 700. Here in the town I live in, they have they call it the Ginormous Pumpkin Festival, and last year's winner was 2,551 pounds.
What? That's a huge
That was
pumpkin.
2,551 pounds.
That holy shit, man.
That broke the previous state record.
That's the biggest pumpkin I've ever heard of.
That thing's fucking huge.
2,000 some odd pounds? Fuck, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's kind of stupid. AFK.
Okay. Damn it. Harvest. 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 Okay, we got some pumpkins. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. I got the pumpkins. Dude, I'm gonna literally have a freezer that's completely filled with nothing but pumpkins. Jesus, Joseph and Mary. 278 pounds of pumpkins. Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking pumpkins. Alright, I'm done with pumpkins for a bit. I'm done with all that for a bit. I got some pumpkins, man. Holy shit. We got the funk. Gotta have that funk. Ba-dam. We want the funk. Doom, doom. We got the funk. Mm, 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 mm. I still want to make my way into the water and explore that one section. Not here, but over there. I want to see what's between the two shores, how deep it goes, what it looks like. We got the funk. Gotta have that funk. We want the funk. Gotta have that funk. Give up the funk. What? George Clinton, man. The Funkadelic, man. George Clinton. We want the funk. Gotta have that funk. Psh. Not even funny to joke. That's why it ain't even funny to joke. Because that shit sucks. And it's all May's fault.
Okay. What am I doing
It's all your fault, May.
here? Yep. You're welcome. What's my fault?
The fact that the big giant flag that I worked my ass off to get back here won't stick to the easement on one side, only sticks to the other side. So I can't get it centered on the fucking building.
Just don't look at it.
I went through all that trouble to get that giant ass American flag here. Because if I center it where it's supposed to be, the whole bottom right corner goes into the house, like clips into the house. That's what I had to use to get it there in the first place. But like when I had the diner has the same type of roof, but it clips both of the little, like, I don't know if you can see, there's little like things that like strings that are holding the flag. They both would snap to it. And so it mounted perfectly there and it looked amazing. Won't do it here.
Yeah, but maybe can you put like a beam?
Can't build like that.
Yeah, it's one of the drawbacks of this game. It doesn't have the building options that like 7 Days to Die does, but the rest of it's better.
Who knows? They might, you know?
You know, if they just
might
add
add
the
that.
ability to make a roof, let us
Yeah,
build
or a
roofs.
floor. Or just let us build floors then. We can make roofs out of floors. Like if you give us the ability to change the pitch of the floor so we could then angle it, we could then make roofs out of the same thing we make floors. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
I gotta find different friggin'.
Bless you. The little bugger sneezed.
Was that the doggy?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I heard that. Where'd the fucking clothes go?
What clothes? I didn't move
The
any
clothes
clothes.
box. Ah, there we go. Clothes.
Yeah, it's the one that says
Uh,
clothes, May.
I was looking for one that just said clothes, nothing else.
Oh, not
But there
clothes
wasn't
and
that.
cloth and leather. You're the one that added the leather. Some bitch.
Nope. Fake news.
Fake news. Oh, shit. At one point, I had to save the game and quit out and load it back up because I had a couple silencers in my line of sight. Super annoying.
20, 25, 20. 20, 25. Is that worth it to do? Let's see what.
You and your rubber boots. Girl, you got some funky ass boots. What are those?
They're leather boots, actually.
Yeah. They look like they're rubber, though.
No, shoes. They're supposed to be leather shoes.
Oh, really? Yeah, they look like
Yeah,
rubber
which
boots.
their leather shoes are fucking awesome because they don't have any speed penalty and they, in fact, give you plus 10% run speed, and then they have armor stats for everything.
Well, I mean, I used the correctional officer shoes. Same deal. 10% run speed multiplier, blunt resistance, bladed resistance, bullet resistance, bite resistance, animal bite resistance. Some bitch. What are those?
Ah, fuck.
What? What's wrong? Oh, you gotta get back in the group again.
Yeah.
I can't invite you. You're already in a group.
Oh, you fucking game. I'm doing the long way. There, thank you.
Well, you're gonna probably need to leave the group so I can rejoin you in the group.
I know.
Jackass. What the hell are you doing to me?
I'm putting a cooking grenade in your inventory.
Oh, cool. I was curious what would happen if you did that.
No, I'm not. Although I wonder if that freaking works.
Well, you can
Okay.
always save and test
Oh.
it.
Okay, I left the group.
You're a mean one, Mrs. Bitch.
I'm the mean bitch.
Yeah, you're a mean one, Mrs. Bitch.
Whoa. There's no wood scrap?
Nope. You know how much wood scrap is needed for composting?
Well, some bitch. What
But if
about
you
all the
need
wood
some,
logs?
just go grab some wood logs out of the compost bin thingy, where I put all the composters. Bitch!
Oops. Wait, what about over here?
Oh yeah, there might be some wood logs in there too.
Yeah,
But I
there's a
got-
shitload of wood logs.
Yeah, I got a buttload over here too, so.
Okay, there. I got lots of fucking wood now. Whoop.
I can't believe how many fucking pumpkins I have. May, that one freezer is nothing but pumpkins, and it's at like 278 pounds. I got so many pumpkins.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, I gotta sleep. My character is tired. Don't forget, I put your jack-o'-lantern over there. It's yours. Hey, you're blocking the fucking path, you son of a bitch.
There.
The f-
Okay, make it frickin'
Fucky.
make it everyone dies if permadeath. I don't give a shit. But
No,
there,
we don't have to do that. I
I
don't care.
put a
We don't have
box
to
down.
do that. I can do that in a different game entirely. Don't even worry about it.
If
You can
set
leave your
that-
box there. I mean, if you like having your box sticking out like that, I mean, that's fine. But
Hey, it's not my fault. There's some camel toe.
oh my god, dork.
Where's this pumpkin at?
The pumpkin in the freezer. Oh, your jack-o'-lantern's right there. But yeah, the pumpkins in this second freezer. It's nothing but pumpkins, and and they freeze almost instantly when you put them in the fucking freezer. Like, I literally put them in there out of my inventory and looked at them, and they were all already frozen. I was like, is it a flash freezer? What the fuck? Wolf was like, oh yeah, you got a flash freezer apparently. Like, yeah, apparently. So, I went out of my way and I went all the way over to the quarantine center. Obviously, that's where I got that big flag, right? And I didn't really raid it other than I went in one room and I got 2 rebreathers and 2 oxygen tanks. And what I wanted to do God damn it. Was if you see out here, come outside with me. Over here. What I want to see is I want to use oxygen tank and shit, and I want to go down and see what all this looks like underwater. Everywhere where the land is close across, I want to go down there and see what it looks like down there. So I know where our actual weak points are, because some of this might be so deep they can't get up here. But it
I
might
think
not
a
be.
lot of it is. It's just
Yeah, I
depends
think it
on
is
where
too,
there's
but
spots where it's sloping enough they can get up.
that they can get up, exactly. And a lot of it over here they can, absolutely. So I want to
Yeah.
take like a swim over here all the way back around there and see what it looks like underwater. It wouldn't take long, and I only have like 200 and something in one of the tanks, 60 something in the other, so it's not like but I was thinking about doing that.
Did you put a cabinet that it doesn't look like it? Hold on, let me see. Maybe. I don't think I have anything on me I can fucking place.
There's a box, an empty box right there by the uh, the planters outside. Empty box. There's the death boxes inside. You can use death boxes. What do you need to do?
I'm checking these boxes on the end of the dock here for rebreathers.
Oh yeah, I looked at
and
before
if they're
there was none.
yeah, and if they're outside the area of the boxes, contents respawn. Because
They
yeah,
might be, but I don't know.
I just got 3 air tanks and one rebreather
Oh.
from it.
Okay, no, that means it does respawn then. That means it's outside the area. Because I checked them earlier and there was none. So that's pretty cool.
That's so fucking. Oh. And one of these is almost full, but without goddamn propane tank like we had before at the other one, you can't fucking fill them. You can't transfer the contents between one or the other. There's nothing.
Yeah. That's why that diner is like S tier fucking base, man. No bases like it.
Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of this shit. That's fucking heavy. And it's really fucking stupid how heavy they made air weigh.
Yeah.
Because
I know.
when it is under pressure, there is some weight to it. Like an empty diving tank weighs less than a one that's full under pressure, but not by much. There's not a big difference.
Yeah.
So their whole fucking making a difference between 39.1 for the one that's almost empty as opposed to the one that's full being 67. They don't double in fucking weight.
Yeah, I know.
It's fucking asinine.
Trying to think where the nearest like tank that we can do that to is, because we can get a tank and then put a box down and build like something around it and lock it up so the zombies can't get to it, kind of thing.
Oh, sounds like something to do. Go to the nearest houses one by one and start checking them.
Oh, so here's something I gotta tell you. So I was going down to the house to get a TV today, right? So I left. I got to what?
This truck, to me right now, it looks like it didn't take was the pink color I'd put on it. Is it gunmetal gray to you?
Yeah, it looks gray.
Yeah, I think that was the pickup that I had colored, and it didn't stick.
I knew you
See
colored
it,
this
Panda.
banana.
Oh, yeah, maybe I'm thinking the other game. Fuck. Yep.
Yeah,
never
you're
mind.
thinking
And
the other game.
it stayed.
Yeah. Because you colored that orange, but it wasn't orange. It's yellow.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a yellow orange. There's
It's
no
yorange.
Well, the orange is the pinstripe that goes down it. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, there you go. Yep. All right. So anyway, so I went to go to the house, right? And I go to pull in to the front yard, and my game crashes. So
Wow.
I'm like, oh wow, I haven't had that happen. You know, that's crazy. So I'm like, all right. So I load the game back up. I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta do this again. I gotta do that again. All right, now let me go get that TV. Right. So I go there, pull in the front yard, and don't even get out of my truck, and game crashes again. So there's something with the third house to our right. I cannot go near that fucking house.
Okay, but the first one there you can, right?
That one I have not crashed yet, but we'll see. But it was
The
the
fuck
third
is
one I was
making it
going to. I don't
crash?
know why. I have no idea. It's like something was failing to render properly, and every time I would go there it was doing it. So I don't know if it was a zombie like glitched into a wall or something there it wasn't supposed to be. Excuse me, I have no idea. What the hell are you doing?
I'm trying to find if there's a gas tank here. If there was a tank here, it would be outside.
Yeah,
there's
no,
not.
there's no tank here.
Okay, well, if that way is bad for the game stability, let's go this other way.
Yeah, so that's what I've been doing. I've been going other directions. It's been fine, but yeah, just weird that it would crash twice like that. So. Yeah,
Ammo?
yeah, fuck.
You want to
I
grab
already,
ammo,
I just
or are we good?
recently was there,
Okay.
so. I don't see a tank. No tank. No tanks.
Where would they normally be at on these houses? Yeah, okay, I don't.
You would see it
Wait.
on the side or something. But
Okay, yeah.
there's no tank.
No.
No tanks. No tanks, May. No tanks.
You will take the tank and accept the tank.
I think we would have better luck finding a tank in like a business. Or maybe something
Yeah.
like this, maybe.
I think this is just a public park. I'm just kind of pulling in here for the POI.
PU. Chazzy Lake. PU. Huh.
Because, yeah, this was a park, and like, it's gotta be around a home.
Yeah, I'm thinking it'll be more around a business. Remember, that diner was a business.
Yeah, but can we interact with the smaller pigs too?
Pigs? I thought we were talking about a container. The
Gas pig.
Gas pig. What?
You've
fuck
never
are
heard
you-
them called a fucking pig?
No.
Oh.
So you call a gas tank a pig? I call a pig
No,
a pig.
it's a pig is not the same as a gas tank. Gas tank is just you pour liquid in it. A
Right,
gas pig
but
is
like
under
a
pressure.
pressurized gas tank. May's not even a dog, and she's barking up the wrong tree. She's just trying to level up her driving. I know what's going on here.
Yeah, yep.
She's looking for a pressurized gas tank, you know, for like propane or well, she's looking around all these residential houses, but we ain't gonna find one out here. Out here. We need to go to like oh wait, I see one. It's to go left at this street up here. Turn left. And then right into the driveway.
There. See, you won't find them by the houses, huh?
That's not really a house. That's more of a mobile home.
Whatever. It's a freaking residential building.
Yeah, but they're not very common over here like that. But they are very common in the residential or in the industrial areas. Now, where are we on the map?
Small.
Because we need to mark this location. I'm gonna call it gas tank or no. May calls it a pig. I'm gonna call it oxygen fill up station. That's what I'm calling it. Yeah, no mark because there's no point in putting a mark because the game just takes it down anyway. So yay!
There's the utility cabinet, but that's it. I don't
Let's-
have anything else to build any.
Well, let's just build a wall around it with a door and just do it in God mode. We don't need stuff for that. Or if you want to drive all the way back, we can drive all the way back and I can grab a whole bunch of crap, but I'm okay with just fucking God moding some walls in real quick. They don't even have to be double high because they're not going to wander in there and try to jump over the wall unless we were in there. So just needs to be there to keep them from smacking into it. Just like God mode in some steel walls and a door and stuff. Like OMG back here. Then you can load the truck up with all the oxygen tanks that we have. We could even maybe do like a run over to the fucking quarantine center and actually get the whole place looted for all that good shit. And then bring all the tanks that we get back here and like totally do them all up. And like maybe even we could like totally take the full ones back to the base and like leave the empty ones here and just like leave them here and just like not take them.
What are you, man? Are you a fucking surfer, dude?
You fire out, man. Listen, man, I want to hang 10, man. And then we're gonna go rob a bank.
Why? Money doesn't do us any fucking good.
No, man. Listen, man. It's all about the dead presidents, man. You never saw Point Break?
Yeah.
Well, act like it then,
No
son of
one,
a bitch.
no one that grew up in our than when we did not see Point Break.
Well, then act like it, son of a bitch.
I don't wanna.
Oh, good. I don't even want to know what May's doing back there. I hear all kinds of weird noises coming out from back there. Do you have a Sibian back there?
I was fucking building storage boxes for fuck's sakes.
Oh, is that what that
What
was?
the hell's that got to do with Sibian?
I don't know. It just sounded like maybe. Uh-oh, I got company.
God damn it. Trying to shoot that fucking.
It's all right. I got it. You take him out. I got the other one. And we're good now. I think he busted out of that shed because the shed door's busted off.
Probably then. Okay, let's see here.
This place is already somewhat boarded up pretty well.
Does that give you with random amounts of air in it? It does. Okay.
What?
I just spawned into my inventory 3 air tanks to see if it would give it with
Oh, yeah,
random
it's-
amounts of air, and it does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Supply to gas tank.
Oh, nice. I'm not associated with the base, and therefore I cannot pick the lock. Okay. Okay, I see how it is.
Well,
I
just
see how
jump
it is,
over
man.
it.
I see how it is, man.
What lock?
The lock inside the house that I was trying to pick.
Really? That's
Yeah.
weird. Well, get in here and get the utility box.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, so it's got 288 out of 2,600 ounces of air.
288.
Yeah, because the 3 random ones I spawned to myself had jack and shit in them.
Jack
One
and
of 'em-
shit? Wow.
Yep. So
That's a
I filled it
lot.
with shit.
Ew. I bet it stinks too,
You're gonna breathe it, man.
huh? Fucker.
Breathe it in. Breathe it in.
Yeah. And since we got the box here, it should in theory protect any zombies from spawning in here. But even if they do, it won't be
Up
an
to
issue.
this point, because the box covers to here, and then it doesn't cover any farther.
Ah, okay. Well, just shut that door and it'll be fine. Alright, so now we got our new oxygen station. Unfortunately, it's not part of the base like the other one, but we
Yeah,
make do.
They would just let you frickin' move air tanks.
Now, if
I mean, move gas
now,
tanks.
now we should go and do a raid on the center. You know what I'm talking about? The quarantine place?
Yeah,
Where there's like
we're gonna
tons of
want
oxygen.
probably a vehicle with better weight capacity than this.
We can take a van. That's got 1,000, right? Or should we just take the fucking box truck? I don't think we're gonna need that much, but I mean, we can take the box truck. It's really not that long of a drive either, because we're, you know, already on the north end of the map, so we just have to kind of go over to it.
Oh yeah, on my solo game, I've been over to there many times. As my base
Yeah,
is
your
on
solo game, huh?
island.
Your solo game, huh? Huh?
Whenever you
You know,
want to pop in,
I'm
I can
happy
fire
to
it up.
join you. You don't always have to play in my world. I'm happy to join yours and do stuff in yours and help you with stuff you want to get done in yours. There's a lot of shit that is easier when you have somebody watching your back. I mean, I don't know how deadly your zombies are compared to mine, but you could always make them deadly.
Not as deadly as this one.
You might want to back
I gotta
up.
back up.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, I don't want to get catapulted off the bridge and sent into the lake.
That's too bad. I was really hoping to do that, but alright.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, easy killer. There's more steel wool. If you do have violet and wanted to paint the truck, you can.
Whoops. Nah, I'm fine.
There's also enough parts to fix one of them up if you want to fix one of them up.
Get in.
Oh, we're taking that one? Okay, let me make sure I have everything covered here. Hold on. Oh, I'm drowsy. Shit. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? You know the quickest way?
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty easy to know which is the quickest way, actually. I feel like I'm in like a... What's that yellow company that does the delivering with the yellow
Oh,
shit?
do you want to get the drug stash that's on the way there?
Sure, where's the drug stash?
And the quarry.
You know I like drug stashes. Why would I not want to get a drug stash? I mean, geez, May, you can ask me if I want to get a drug stash. Like, why are you even asking me that? Does a bear shit in the woods?
Quite often.
Well, then you could imagine quite often I want to get me some drug stashes. This game is much better with drugs. Especially LSD. Oh man, it makes the whole game like colorful.
Yeah, it really does.
So apparently, Schedule 1 has been updated a few times, and they've got the sewers are now in the game.
Do they have giant gators in them?
No, but there is a sewer troll.
A sewer
and he
troll?
will, yeah, and he will attack you. He's invincible. You can hurt him, but he's invincible. You know what you do to deal with him?
What?
Have a meth crystal in your hand. He'll get mesmerized by it and come take it from you and then run away for a little while.
No. Okay.
And for the record, all the drugs and everything we're talking about are in video games. We are not real drug users and doers or dealers. We are talking about video games. What is this place? I don't think I've ever been here. Flooded quarry?
Okay.
It doesn't look flooded.
It will be when you get down there. I was just checking the ammo bag, or the bag down here.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a tent.
fla-
Yeah.
Duffel bag. That's what I was trying to say. Okay. Here,
May
hold
make
on.
good
I'll
English.
drive down there.
Okay. Let me get back in the truck. I'm climbing over invisible things. Oh, there's an invisible tree on at our base too. I can show you where it is.
Okay.
And
Well,
then I
if it's
found a
invisible,
tree.
you're not going to really show me much.
Well, yeah, you'll see it when you can walk into it and not move. Um, but then I found where the tree's digital body is, because like across the way there's a tree that's not there, because you try to chop it down and it's hollow. You can walk right through it.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, see the dead body here? The broken beer bottles and the overturned camping chair?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, follow me. I'll show you how to get up to where the drug stash is. See, it's flooded. I don't know how deep it's flooded. I've never, because water still freaks me out in this game.
Why?
Because zombies are happy, go lucky.
Yeah, they
in
just
the
like
water.
walk right through it. Yeah. 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 I mean,
See,
that's real. That's
down
realistic,
there,
though. I mean, if a zombie's really
there's
dead.
a cooler.
Well, look,
and
you
a
can actually
sleeping
see.
bag.
Look in the water. You can see the rocks and stuff down there. Wow, that's fucking cool. Yes, I see the sleeping bag and everything. Is that the stash?
Yeah. Well, it's at that spot. So you got down in here, drop down here, and you
Jeez Louise.
crawl down through here. And here's the drug stash.
Tough luck. Dynamite. Dynamite.
So what's oh, that's locked.
Tough lock. Got it. LSD times 2. Yes! Love some LSD. You want one?
I had some at the office.
I had some at the office.
Whoa. What the fuck are you doing, Van? Damn it.
You okay?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and if you ever need limestone, you can come here and there's multiple things of limestone, but
Nah. Good on limestone. I got a bunch. Plus, I can just go to a graveyard.
oh shit.
Did you get yourself
God.
stuck?
Yep.
I don't even see what you got stuck on. Like,
There's rocks back there.
it didn't look like you made it quite back far enough to be touching them. It didn't fit to look like you touched them. Just saying.
Some bitch.
That was a flooded quarry.
Yep.
Did you know that? Did you know that was a flooded quarry?
I knew it was quarry. I didn't remember it was called flooded quarry, but
Yeah, it was flooded. It's a flooded quarry. And if you look at your map, it's called Flooded Quarry. Waka waka waka! What the hell are you doing?
did
Oh,
you
we're
not
gonna
get a
do a
POI
donut?
just there?
No. I already have it.
Oh, well, I didn't.
Yeah, I already had that. But yeah, okay. If you didn't have it, that makes sense. We're coming around the mountain in a banana. We're driving down the road in our banana. Banana. Eric is Banana Man.
Where's the gas on this thing? Which side?
My side, I think. It looks like it's on my side. Oh no, that could be. I don't know. That both sides look the same. I'd have to
you
get
wanna
out
shoot
and
that
check.
some bitch?
Sure.
Well, you could have shot it from the van. Okay, whatever.
Jerry. 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 Oh, hey. That gave me a fucking heart attack. My wife's like, oh, let the freezer door just slam shut. Who cares if my husband fucking dies?
Fuck. Oh, well, I can wait. Is that gas pump or diesel? Gas. Okay.
It'll say gas if it's gas. It'll say fuel. Or no, it'll say diesel if it's diesel. It won't say fuel. It'll say diesel. It'll actually say diesel.
I think there's a
And-
zombie coming in somewhere.
He's
Yeah,
pretty
crawler
far
there.
away. Oh, a crawler? I don't see him.
Whoa. Fucking van, I think, is slowly taking damage because it's sitting on that zombie body and it's all bent up now.
Well, that's what happens to the chassis when it gets all massy. Oh, don't leave that fucking door open.
Listening to the microwave.
Well, fucking use your ears then. You're letting the fucking cold air in.
I can't hear it through the fucking door.
Well, fucking listen better through the fucking door.
Oh, piss off.
Well, you could at least leave the door cracked or something.
Oh, shut up. It's only going to be for 10 minutes.
Message.
Oh. Oh, we're here. God, my fucking legs are starting to get cold as fuck. My leg is getting cold. God damn. My wife is in a fucking mood for some reason.
Tired from her long week.
Yeah.
Dynamite!
You found Dynamite?
Yeah.
Where are you, upstairs?
Yep. What's your lock picking?
Pretty high.
Made you very tough?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
That's very tough up here.
Yeah, my lock picking is 69.
Oh, okay. Not high enough yet then. Mine's definitely not there.
Well, I'm pretty sure I can do very tough.
75 plus.
Oh, it was one of those 75 plus.
You just ran by where I'm at too.
The hell you mean I ran past you, motherfucker? Oh, you closed the damn door. I get it. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, keep fucking zombies from
I was
spreading
looking
my
for
ass.
a motherfucking goddamn thing, motherfucker. Shit. Son of a bitch. Get me fucking killed out there, man. You didn't see the size of that goddamn thing, man.
Yeah, the little box here is very tough.
Yeah, the one under the table is. Under the table. God. It's like choppy in this place. It's all choppy. I'm very encumbered. I'm gonna go back to the truck and dump this off. If I can find my way the fuck out. Exit this way. Okay.
Yeah, follow the signs, some bitch. Ooh. I'm gonna see what my blood type
Oh,
is.
shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I'm O plus. O positive. O plus. Although,
See,
which one
for
is
me,
the...
I can just click on character and it tells me my blood type's A+. I didn't have to do a test.
Yeah, I did.
Are you sure? Did you try looking before? Because
Yep.
I've never had to do a test. I always know my blood type.
I always have it till before I use a blood type kit. It always tells me question mark.
Yeah, I'm O positive on my other character, and this one is A positive. Yeah.
God damn, that was a loud pistol. Sure, that's got a silencer on it.
Nope, sure doesn't. Just this big hunk of metal on the end of it to make it look really cool.
Oh, okay. Is it made out of a soda can?
No, it's a oil filter from a car.
Oh, okay. There you go. Is that what they were? I thought they were like soda cans on the scrap. What the fuck were those? The trash guns and frickin'
Fallout.
Fallout. Yeah. What the hell were those called?
Well, the pipe pistols and pipe guns and the whole pipe everything. That was a thing. Okay.
Wow.
That's all the zombies that were coming at me, bro. I do still hear a zombie somewhere. Oh. Hey, where'd you come from, bitch? Get fucked, motherfucker. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Damn it.
Is there a Zerg incoming?
There's a lot. But I wouldn't go so far as to call it a Zerg.
Chef pants. They're kind of like space pants, but not.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, I can't grab those. I'm gonna have to come back up here and get them. I'm moving slow motion.
Sorry.
Laugh it up, fuzzball.
Hmm.
I don't know what the fuck you're laughing at.
I'm fucking up zombies.
You're fucking zombies? What the hell?
I'm fucking them up. Up,
Oh,
May.
okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where is this noise coming from? What the hell? Must be above me? Oh, whoa, whoa, yeah, okay. Oh, I don't want to drop on my fucking head. Oh, man, that was scary. Oh, little buddy.
There's 5 air tanks so far.
Yeah, I put some in. Come on, Bob. Come on, this way. Good job. Oh, I can see their fucking feet through the damn floor. That's amazing.
Yeah, I keep getting zombies that are spawned halfway in the floor.
Yeah. I think that's something's what happened with that place. I think it was the same situation there. Where there's something at that house is like spawning in wrong and it's breaking the game and causing it to crash. Alright, I'm gonna drink some nectar.
Ah, fucking goddamn fuckers.
You alright?
Yeah. Just got shit scared out of me. Oh yeah, fuck it. I think you got everything down here.
We got blenders. We got some arms, some legs. This is the good stuff, man. We got the nectar. Mmm. Looks delicious. I'm sure it was made with high quality ingredients too. Mmm. Just want to have a little taste, you know? I heard it's better chilled, but mmm. Nectar. Oh. Nectar. Mmm. Ladies and gentlemen, would you like some nectar? I can pour you a drink. Why do I hear a zombie?
I think it's floor below us.
Possibly. He's not in here. Nice. Great shooting there, Tex.
Yeah, real great. Okay, well, oh, I know it's another spot we can check for some more.
Okay, I'm with you. Would you, did you? That actually smells good. What did you make? Oh, she's not gonna hear me. Oh, you're talking about these little tents, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there ain't shit there. Oh, there's one.
Ba ba doop dee boo, ba 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 dee ba bow, scooba doop ba boo, dooby dee dee boo. Rappity beep 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 boo, bappity beep beep bow. You want me to break the? Skiddly beep beep bop bop bop, little boop boop boo doo doo, skiddly beep 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 bee doo. Nice hit, hell yeah. We got a yellow and red van. We're like McDonald's, man. We're the Ronald McDonald van.
Okay.
The Golden Arches. That was the picture of the two cows in bed and the male cow waking up. And the woman cow is still reading a book. He wakes up and he goes, "Ah! The arches! The Golden Arches got me!" That was Gary Larson. Oh man, I used to read his comics for hours. So I'm wondering, since I'm sitting next to you here and all, what's that vomit-inducing smell?
I bet I got some rotten human flesh with me. Because I was
'Cause it
bringing
sure
down
fucking
some
stinks in
zombie
here.
bodies. Whoops. Where was our... Yeah. Oh yeah, I got some rotten human flesh. See if there's a garbage can in here.
Yeah, 'cause it doesn't stink as bad now. Did you already let the air out of this thing?
The gas, yes. Yeah, don't let it out because it's air that's in it right now.
Yeah, no, I was just smelling it. Chillax, man.
There, does it smell better now?
Yes. Yes. Alright, I just emptied 4 tanks
What?
into it. It's now at 1,026 out of 2,600. Where do the empties go in? Any of these?
Fuck.
What?
I'm probably gonna have to give you these tanks and let you do the emptying because I just emptied them and it didn't empty them at all.
So let me empty them, and then you can organize the empties. I put the empties that I had in the bottom one on the right. If you want to label all those boxes,
Oh,
give me
okay.
the tanks.
Now it's saying that they are empty. Okay.
Probably just lag.
What is your contents of that showing up as?
It's
when you
showing up
examine it.
as 1,026.
God damn it all.
Yeah, remember? We already established that I have to be the one to put it in. Remember? You don't remember? You don't remember?
So this top box here is tanks are still full. So you'll have to pull them out and put them in.
Okay.
So it won't accept it when I try to do it.
Okay, so I'll put my empties in the bottom one there. You can label things accordingly. I'll take these and start putting them in the Tanko Milenko. Alrighto. Tito Manido Bido. And when you do it, you know you have to click it multiple times, right? Because it only puts in so much at once.
Really?
Yes. Like I click it once and it's 175. I click it again, it's another 146. I click it again and then it says there's nothing more to add. I have to click each one of them at least 2 times. Except that one because it only had 50, so it was 1. But yeah, I have to click them multiple times. Because each time you do add, it's like 175 at the most. Empty tanks is now the one above it as well. I gotta go take care of some incoming pieces of shit. Okay. Getting the last 2 tanks.
Nope. Here, I'm giving you another one.
That one was already empty. Oh no, I think the tank's full. Yeah, it's full. It says there's nothing more to add, so that last one still has that one has 125, that one has 53. That one's empty. But those 2 still have some in them. But yeah, the big tank is full. The tank is full. The tank is full. Now we could get a couple tanks completely filled up, and then we can go into the water and take a peek. But we'll want to put all of our electronics and stuff away first.
I don't know if I spelled that right. Oh, they're not called respirators, they're rebreathers.
Yeah. We know what it is.
Oh, what time is it? Well, these ones that are partially full in the top, see if you can take them and fill them both.
When you're refilling, though, you only have to press it once, but to empty it into the thing, you have to do it multiple times. Yep, these are full. I got them, and I'm ready to go. Problem is, we're not going to be able to see under the water very well because it's going to be dark down there. We don't have any waterproof headlamps yet.
It's not so much that it's dark, it's your visibility range is just really freaking bad. Like you're swimming in fucking opaque ass fucking water. That's one thing I've talked to people that have dove in salt water, and a lot of places their visibility is like just astronomically better than it is in the Great Lakes.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Like the one friend of mine from up home that used to game with us, he had been in the Coast Guard, and originally he had been stationed in Hawaii. So he and a lot of his shipmates and stuff, they used to go diving a lot.
Mm-hmm.
He said that like you had to be really careful because you'd look down and you'd be like, oh, that's not that far down. And it's like, oh no, next thing you know, you're going past 100 feet. Because it doesn't look like your visibility is just crazy. It's funny, the boat's sticking out. Whoop, let me back up a little bit. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah, I did grab 2 rebreathers.
All right, now we got to put all of our stuff away. All right, hang on. I'm giving you something here.
Microwave is running.
What?
I hear the microwave running.
Why is the microwave running?
I don't know.
It's not running on my screen.
That's so weird. Yeah. Like I'm hearing it running.
Yeah, it's not on for me. I just checked. Turn on was the option, not turn off.
Yeah, and for me the option was turn off. Fucking weird. Weird shit.
Yeah, that's really weird. But that's a sync
Did
issue,
you
apparently.
bring the 2 air tanks?
No, I was supposed to bring the air tanks? You mean the ones that you told me to fill up? You wanted me to bring
Yeah.
those for us to use?
That's what I thought you wanted to freaking do.
Yeah, I'm joking. Of course I have them.
Okay. Smart ass.
Yeah,
Some
now
bitch.
grab a lithium battery out of the batteries, because you're going to need it for your Sibian. I mean, your headlamp.
Give you a fucking Sibian.
Yeah, all kidding aside, though, you do want to grab a battery.
We're gonna get hypothermia really quick though.
Lithium. Well, we're not going to be in there for very fucking long, are we? I mean, there's no fucking wetsuits. Some bitch. Pretty sure the
Whoops.
headlamp takes lithium.
Yes, yes it does. Where you at?
Take your oxygen tank from me.
Some bitch.
Putting all my stuff in my little storage chest here. Okay. Oh my god. What are you... Naked ass. Naked ass son bitch. What are you putting on as much as you can now?
Yeah. Seeing if it'll help keep me from freaking freezing to death.
Yeah, you'll be fine. It's just a little water. Ain't nobody died from the water. Oh, you already put your breather on?
No.
How are you wearing the tank then? You can wear the tank without putting it on?
Yeah. And as long as you don't have the breather on, it's not gonna use any of the air.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Okay. 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 Wait, how do I... put that on. Where? There we go. All right, so it is pretty deep. It doesn't look like they can go up right there, but they can go up over here. Yeah, this definitely looks like a weak point here. And then it's pretty deep, but it's got some weird rocky stuff.
Oof.
And you can
Right
totally
there is
get
easy to
right
get
up
up.
right there, yeah. Yep. We
Kind of
gotta...
all along here.
Well, no, because right here, see, you can't get up.
I could climb on your head.
Apparently. And yeah. This is definitely a danger zone. Definitely all danger zone there. But then I think it kind of ends at that point. Because then it really goes deep down.
Oh, I am spent. I gotta stop swimming for a little bit. Let's see if that'll. Wow, apparently not. What the hell? I'm not getting my energy back.
You're too weak. You're like a little sissy boy.
I can't fucking jump out of the water.
Why would you be able to there? That's the whole point. If you want to get out, you got to go back. You got to go back to move forward,
there we
man.
go.
Yeah, there's a lot of weaknesses, a lot of weak points. Whew. So we are definitely not as safe as we think. We should probably consider starting to gather enough stuff to start building some walls
Come on,
along
go
the
underwater,
edges.
fucker. Oh, okay, I guess I can't because that's shallow right there. Come on, go down. Okay, there we go.
Whoa, easy,
oh,
killer.
Jesus Christ.
Easy.
That's fucking scary. What the fuck?
What? Calm down, Kimosabi.
Fucking underwater goddamn cliff.
Oh man, we left our door open. My head is thumping. And that gets pretty deep over there, but they could get up there. So there's a lot of places they could get
Whoa.
up and get
Oh,
in.
fuck. I'm falling through the fucking world. What the fuck? Okay. No.
What? Quick, go into God mode and turn fly on.
Okay. I don't know where the fuck I am. Okay.
You went into
Whoa.
another dimension. A dimension of sight and sound. I'm looking at a deer swimming.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, I guess he's done swimming. Alright, let me go get all my stuff back. Hodor. I'm soaked with water in parentheses. I guess you could be soaked with other things. Wow.
Okay.
So I just picked up all my stuff out of the thing, and all of my shit just broke because it got wet. All of it. So you can't even pick your stuff back up while you're still wet, or it will destroy all of it. That's fucking dumb. That's fucking dumb. So dumb. Fucking
You know, it's really funny.
stupid.
My combat vest is only 25% wet after swimming around wearing it.
Wow. That's amazing. What did you do? You're cheating. I'm reporting you. Reported.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's what I said. Exactly what I said, in fact.
Well, if you have a towel or a sponge, you can dry yourself.
I do have a sponge, but my sponge should be soaked because
You had it on you?
Yeah, so it says wet sponge now. That's kind of funny. It changed from sponge to wet sponge. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Oh, and then you can ring it.
Ring, 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 ring,
It's
ring,
not-
ring, ring, ring.
How many
Ring,
fucking times
ring,
do I have
ring.
to do that?
Dry self. You tried to dry yourself, but it was wet, so you're now wetter. Ring, 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 ring.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck happened?
Ring,
Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Hit ring like 30 times, and then all of a sudden it became a dry sponge.
Yeah, and if you're not careful, it'll say the ring will turn to wet from sink.
Drop.
So
Oh,
you'll
okay, yeah,
you'll
not
just
by
re-wet it again. So yeah, be careful.
But I keep spamming ring, and then I drop the fucking thing.
I'm still soaked.
Hold the
So like
phone.
I probably need like 30 sponges at this point.
God damn it! Yeah, how the fuck? Where do you? Oh, I'm still soaked too. Jesus.
Fuck it, May. It's the new norm.
29 times ringing it before the sponge was dry.
Yeah, there's some not so great stuff in this game that they need to fix, but they'll fix it. They'll fix all of it, and this game will be amazing. Well, I mean, it already is amazing. It'll be more amazing. What is floating up there? May?
What?
Is that you?
Where?
Out. So,
I'm in the fucking house.
what the fuck? Oh, whoa. Okay. 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 Don't move, May. Don't move. Don't stop. Don't move. Don't move. Stop
What?
moving. Stop moving.
What?
Stop moving.
I'm not moving.
Put on my stream. What's up, Barbados? Wonder with the hitch, can we move the gens with lights on them? Yeah, I would hope so because
Okay,
those
what
are
am I
nice.
supposed to be looking for at? What the fuck is that?
That's you. If you
What?
move, yeah, if you move, that moves.
It's like just a floating top.
Yeah, it's a floating top and a suppressor.
Holy shit! Let's see if I can bring myself back into your field of view. No, I don't think I. Oh, for a moment. Wow. That's fucked up. What the fuck?
There you are. I see you now. Yeah, I saw this floating torso, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then you moved, and I knew it was you at that point. I have no idea why you're a floating torso.
Or was I actually a vaporous apparition? Okay, I'm only 3% wet now, so I should be able to fucking pick up that shit.
No, if you're 3% wet, you're still wet. You're over. It's screwed. It's done. It's never gonna work again now. You broke it.
Oh, my shit's fine.
Nope, you broke it. It's all broken. I can't believe you.
Fuck you, some bitch.
Moist. Moist. Very moist. Moisty moist McMoisterson. Alright, so I have a battery on me that's not damaged, and I'm still soaked at 51%. So, at what percent does something get destroyed? I'm so confused. I'm kerfuffled. Oop, we got zombies at the door, May. Zombies at the door. Speaking of door, I extended the side of the railing over here and put a door on the one. Did you see that? Did you see the doctor and me? Did you see?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh yeah, we got a zombie beating on our door. 2 zombies. Oh shit, I gotta get a gun. I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun. I mean, I do have a gun, but I don't have it equipped. So let me equip this gun. I had binoculars. Hey. Grazie, grazie. Welcome to our place. What did you do for damage? Nothing. Very nice. Yeah, they were banging on the door for a little bit, but there was no damage to the door, so pretty sweet. And I do have base damage on, but they just weren't hurting it for the little bit that they were baiting on it before I distracted them and then I shot them in the face, you know. Right in the fucking face I did. And then I shot him down.
I see.
Did you know that? I shot the sheriff? But I
Nope.
did not shoot the deputy. Oh, no, no.
Oh, so, well, then we're just supposed to let you go.
Yep. That's right.
As long as you didn't shoot the deputy, then, I mean, fuck the sheriff.
No, man, the
That's
deputy,
not
he
murder.
was alright, man. But the sheriff, fuck him. That's why I shot him. I shot him down! Every time I'd plant a seed, he'd say, kill it before it grow.
What the fuck are you going on about?
Sheriff John Brown. The man I shot. I shot him down. You know, Mad Sheriff John Brown. Every time I plant a seed, he'd say, kill it before it grow. Do you not know
Okay.
the lyrics to I Shot the Sheriff?
Nope.
Oh, wow. Okay. That surprises me.
I know the chorus and that's it.
You should listen to the song sometime. It's a really good song.
Yeah, I'd have to read the lyrics to get them.
It's not that hard to understand.
It is when your hearing is absolute fucking shit.
Well, that's because you listen to a lot of shit. I mean, maybe change the type of genre of music you listen to.
It's not selective bad hearing. Like it's not that it's only bad with music. It's bad with everything. So it doesn't matter what the fuck type of music I listen to.
Oh, I got you some food over here.
What?
I got you food right here.
I don't need food.
Oh, because I got you food prepared and everything right there.
I'm not even gonna bother to look.
Fine.
Nope, not looking.
A whole catered meal and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Typical.
Yeah, where the fuck did you call caterer at? Zombie catering?
Caterer, no.
send
I put
more
it together
food.
myself.
Well, you said catered.
Yeah, it's catered from me, bitch.
Well, that's just prepared. Caters when you hire someone to frickin' do it.
I hired myself.
Oh,
And I don't
wait,
come
did you
cheap
pay-
either.
Did you pay yourself then?
I did,
Or are you
indeed.
skimping on the bill?
No, I pulled that like Warner Brothers thing where I had the building and I charged myself rent for the building when I was filming in it. Yeah, that's what we did. That's fine. I'll just pick up your food. I'm not gonna make you eat it if you're not gonna eat it.
I got meals ready to eat.
Well, I mean, I even put it in a special dish for you and everything.
You son of a bitch. I know what the fuck you're talking about, you asshat. You son of a bitch.
Oh my god. Hey,
I broke it.
you broke it, you jerk.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh.
I didn't know that would break.
Whew. Oh. Oh, it was good that you finally got it. Was the microwave on? The microwave was on.
Oh my god. So when I shut it off, it turned it on for you and it turned it off for me.
Is it on for you now?
No.
Okay, then yeah, it's off for me now. So we should be good now. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're watering like crazy. Alright, so buttons. What are we doing, comrade? I'm finally not wet anymore. Son of a bitch, thank God. That was annoying. Now I have to put all my stuff back on and... Oh, excuse me. Why would you burp like that, man? Gosh.
Yeah. There it is.
I'm gonna probably chop some more trees down at some point. I've been enjoying the massive amounts of wood that I've been getting, and then on top of that, shut up, man.
So you've been enjoying your wood.
Fuck you, man. Asshole.
Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah.
Yeah.
So about that. You said you wait, can I make it? I probably can't.
Make what?
A very bad idea in this game. Oh, I can make it. Where the hell would that be at, though?
What can you make? What are you trying to make?
Claw sword?
Oh, I have one on me that I don't use. You want it? Just take it. I don't use it.
Well,
might have
do you
to
know
repair it some,
where?
but I
Oh,
don't use
right.
it.
Well, right there. I just found a lawnmower blade.
I'll just take the one off me and fix it and take that. So like I said, I won't use it. I use a gun.
Well, yeah, it's much preferred.
Yeah,
Hey,
and I
fine.
can't get these fuckers close to me or I'm gonna get hit. You know that happens all the fucking time.
Oh, absolutely.
For me, it's happened a lot more than you, so I don't want it to happen anymore. I'm tired of dying.
But hey, if you get whacked once already, you might as well just.
Oh,
turn
you're
it.
done. Yeah, you're done. If you get hit one time, you're done. Now I have wet cat food on me thanks to some ass hat.
Try to feed me from your
so
fucking
rude.
goddamn cat or dog bowl, some bitch.
One
That's
was
what you
dog
fucking
food
get.
and one was cat food.
Yeah.
I didn't know what your preference was.
That's why I shot some bitch. Like, fuck you.
I just thought it was funny, like, I'm looking down at it, and then I look up at you, and I see you look over at it, and like, ah, fuck you! That shit was hilarious. Oh, God. Alright,
Where's the
I'm
fucking
getting my stuff
iron
all
at?
set back to... Iron's all on the table downstairs, May. Remember?
Oh, you probably have some at the repair. Where the fuck you put
Yeah,
the
I
repair
do.
bench?
Repair bench is
Oh,
in the
there we go.
living room. Relax, don't do it. Let your body get to it. Relax, don't do it.
When you want to come?
Oh, God. All right, I am going to get my batteries. I think they should be recharged by now. Some of them are. Battery, lithium. Don't die, May. It's okay. It shall be okay.
God
What
damn it.
uses the... Alright, binoculars, we're going to remove them from quick use and then add them to quick use because I don't want them at the front. I want them at the back. Alright. What uses a lithium battery? The powered drill, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
What?
There it is.
Alright, cell phones are back in action. Come on, get happy. I'm happy. What you doing over there, May? You having fun with that?
There we go.
reindeer?
Finally. Ah, fuck.
What are you trying to get to? What are you trying to do, May?
God damn it! Stop jumping over the fucking thing.
There you go.
Okay. Yay! I got up here. Oh, let's see if I can
You
walk
could've-
out along the canoe. Yes, I can.
Oh, yeah,
Well, the
you
kayak.
can.
So if the zombies show up, this is a secret safe spot.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Until they hit that with one punch. And then you go toppling down. Down, down, down.
Into the
Down to the ground.
into the midst of them all, and you die. And
You go
die.
down to the ground and then you will fall and then you will die.
Die just
My
tell you
wife
shut the
loves
fuck up.
me so much.
I do, but you keep constantly saying the same thing. No.
She just loves me being here. She's like, yep, fuck you. I'm wondering if the Pronto detergent still smells when it's empty, because it still says 50% good smell. But does it actually still smell good? I don't know.
Open it and smell it. God damn it! I got up there once. Oh, you can't fucking
Yeah.
get back up there.
Yeah.
Oh, there we
Yeah.
go. There we go. I got
Yeah.
it. Yay!
Dork.
You can't see me. I'm hiding.
You fucking
You're
dork.
looking at me. You're not supposed to see me.
You are a fucking dork. Oh my god. Yes, you are ninja. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man, we are very vulnerable to the water. I'm actually disappointed with how many places there are you can easily come up. The only way around that is going to be to literally build a freaking too high wall. You know, a wall that's double height all the way around.
You need it all the way around it anyways once winter hits.
Yeah. So we need to really start getting more stuff. Like, we're gonna have to do prison and just break down every single thing we see. Aside from the containers that, you know, respawn and stuff. But, like, tables and everything else, we need to, like, break the fuck down. Get as much steel, as much iron, as much everything as we can. Because we're gonna need to make that, And it doesn't have to be around the entire island. At the end of the day, we can kind of pick what we want to enclose and then just make that, lead that out to the gate and then, back it, you know what I mean? Like we don't have to do the whole island. We could be more selective in what we do. Um, but we definitely want to start because by the time winter comes, we need to have it done. And it's still what, May? Why is my cell phone not on? Oh, I gotta turn it on. That's why. So it's
Still very early game.
your cell phone is broken, so you can't use it. Wait, what? It's broken? How do I repair my goddamn cell phone? You fucking bastard game.
Just get a different one and dismantle the one you have now.
Right? I'm totally doing that. Glass shards and electrical fuck you. Is this one broke too? That one's broke too. Alright, both the cell phones I have are dead. So, yeah, I'll just take a new one out of the container.
Were they on you when you went in the water?
No, I picked them up after I pulled
when
them
you
out of
were wet.
storage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, about that.
About that.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get going, and then I'll be back though. But I gotta run and pick up a script at the pharmacy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my tummy. Okay, what was it that? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna exit out and where is it?
Yeah, it's only May 13th, so it's still early. But,
So
you know,
on
we need
Shudder, there's a movie called Good Boy.
Good boy.
And yeah, it's about this dog that's trying to protect his owner from some kind of monster. And I was like, okay, this is a horror
that's
movie.
gonna make
Next
me-
thing they're gonna kill the
They're gonna
dog.
kill the dog.
They didn't though, because
You saw
I
it?
didn't watch the movie, but I just played the end because I wanted to see it. I was like, if they kill the dog at the end, I'm not gonna fucking watch it because that'll piss me off. So I wanted to make sure the dog lived. And the dog does live.
Okay, so when do you want to watch that?
I don't know. Maybe when I get back.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
And it's not super long either. It's like 73 minutes.
Yeah.
So it's like only hour 13 minutes.
no. I mean, it's not even about Superman, so how would it be super long?
Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah. I'm gonna get going then, and I will see you a little bit later.
All right. Well, yeah. Don't be too fucking long, motherfucker. I will cut you. Go get your goddamn script, son bitch. Get the hell back, son bitch.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. That's our May. She's a goofball. Everybody knows. Eventually we'll be able to move these carpets where we want them. Right now we only have the option of destroying them. Can't move them. But I don't want to destroy it because then when I can move it, it'll be gone. So I'm just going to wait and be patient. I destroyed the ones that I thought were ugly anyway, so they're all gone. The only ones I care about now are the ones that are still here, which that one looks pretty cool, that one looks pretty cool. I like the runner there. It's very Aztec-y. I like the green rug. I think that looks really cool. And that one looks really cool. So, yeah, once we can move them, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be crazy good. Is it dark out? Because it sounds like it's dark out. Oh, yeah, it's dark out. Can you believe the day I had on this game? Oh my god, it was so amazing. We got so much done. Where's the invisible tree? It's right around here somewhere. Whoa, is it gone? Oh, I think it's gone. I'll be damned. It fixed itself. There was a tree, an invisible tree right here. But not anymore. It's gone. Cool. That is groovy. Meow, 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 meow. And that light, floodlight, lights up everything beautifully. I mean, technically it needs to move over a little bit more to the right, but meh, I'm happy with that. I might make another one and just set it up there as well next to it and have it shine in the other area. So it kind of lights up the whole front yard. The front yard. His boy Elroy. Jane, his wife. All right. Well, I really don't know what else I'm gonna do tonight, right? So I'm thinking tomorrow when I get on, because I'll be by myself, right? And May May is not really interested in doing a permadeath playthrough. Well, but I still am interested in it, so I'll do it by my own rules, obviously. So like when I die, if I die, I will you know give myself certain skills and everything, so I'm not at a complete detriment, because I'd be playing as a different person, not a newborn baby. So yeah, give myself some skills and such like that. But I'm gonna try to not die. I mean, that's the whole point, is to try and not fucking die. That's what it is, permadeath. Yeah. But I'm gonna give it a go, right? It's gonna be super hard zombies, but I'm gonna turn off the infection chance, so that won't be a thing. That's the only thing I'm gonna change, because otherwise, permadeath, it's still a thing, yeah. But I don't want to worry about like one hit infecting me and then I'm fucking dead, and that's kind of stupid. So I'm gonna take off the infection rate. Like in this game, it's super infection. If the zombies even fucking touch me, I'm infected. I'm not gonna be playing like that on permadeath. I'll turn that off completely, so they will not have any chance of infecting me. Whereas in otherwise, it will be more their hits will kill me. So 3 or 4 hits from a zombie, you're done. Maybe not even that many if it's early on. 2 3 hits and you're dead. But that's the thing, and I'm gonna have the zombies still be pretty slow. The zombies are gonna be just like the ones in this game in terms of speed, but and strength, but not infection rate. And I'll probably crank the zombies up to the maximum, everything on that as well, just to make it extra hard. So that's probably what I'm gonna do tomorrow when I start my stream. Because on this game, until May's here to play and do something, I don't really have anything to do on this right now. Like, until winter, or preparing for winter, so putting up the walls, and I can do that off stream over time. It's not even a big deal, but or I can do it when May is available and can play and help me gather and do it. because it's a big job. But that being said, tomorrow I'm gonna start a permadeath playthrough where the zombies are just as deadly, just exactly the same as these zombies, except no infection chance. Whereas these zombies have 100% infection chance. And that'll be the only difference. And I'll start probably as a veteran again, so I have a gun when I start, which I think is kind of vital. Yeah. Yeah, but 0 infection chance. That way I can use melee weapons, because I'm going to need to be able to use melee weapons. At some point, that's gonna be a thing. I'm going to have no choice. So... there won't be any chance of infection, but there will be a good chance of dying. So yeah, it's gonna be fun, and I'm gonna start that tomorrow. Today, I think I'm getting close to wrapping up here, though. It's been about 10 hours. I'm kind of getting worn out. 10 hours of streaming for an old man like me is a lot. I ain't no young whippersnapper anymore. When I was your age, milk was a nickel. Well, not really, but I think milk was $1.25 a gallon. Pack of Marlboros was about 98 cents. Gallon of gas was $1.25, I think, as well, about the same as a gallon of milk. Might have been $1.50, but yeah, it was pretty down there. I started work. I was making $4.25 an hour. I'm old. Y'all motherfuckers be like, $4.25 an hour? Holy shit! How the hell? Yeah, well, that's what minimum wage was back then. That's right. I wore a shirt and tie to work for my Radio Shack job. I worked at Radio Shack. Some of you motherfuckers probably like, what the hell's Radio Shack? That was my first job, Radio Shack. Well, actually, it was the Sizzler for 2 weeks as a dishwasher, and that was such a miserable job. I went and applied at Radio Shack after that and got the job. I had to take a bunch of tests and everything, though, for that job. It was kind of crazy. But I liked the job, but it was either minimum wage or commission if you made more than your minimum wage in commission. But the commission rate was really low. And like during Christmas, when you could make commission, they would lower the commission rate. So it was like a slap in the face. When you can make more money because people are more apt to spend because it's the holidays and it's Christmas, they lower your commission rate. So you're still going to probably make minimum wage because they fuck with it to screw you out of making extra money. It was annoying. The only people in our store that actually made commission was the manager, and the guy that sold the computers. Oh yeah, Radio Shack was amazing, man. I fucking loved it. And that's why I went to get a job there. That's why I worked there. I was a key holder at the one on Orange Blossom Avenue. Worked my way all the way up to basically like assistant manager. They called it key holder. There was the manager and a key holder. So the manager had a key, and then the key holder had a key. So I'd have to lock up all the time and shit. But I liked that job. But that was when I learned how companies mark things up. Because we had to do inventory like twice a year. And it was a miserable process. Like, miserable process. Because we had, like, if you remember Barbados, it seems like you do, you could buy everything to fix the circuit board. Right. We had every kind of resistor, every transistor, every capacitor, all of that. So there was hundreds of thousands upon thousands upon thousands of individual fucking packages. And we had to count all of that. And if things weren't the way they were within a reason of where they're supposed to be, they would make us count it again. And oh my God, that shit sucked. Oh my God, it sucked. But that's when I learned, like, that was when I worked at Radio Shack, was the year that laser pointers came out. And Radio Shack was one of the few places you could get a laser pointer. And yeah, they were $95. $95 for a laser pointer. $95. You know how much Radio Shack paid for it? 95 cents. Yeah. That's when I learned. I was like, whoa. And nobody's complaining that's buying it for $95. Like, holy shit. It's like 1,000% fucking markup or some shit. Like, goddamn. I learned that because during inventory, it shows the price that it sells for and the price that they pay for it. I couldn't believe my eyes. I was like, holy shit. So, yeah. That's some shit. And people will all just, like, curse. See, fucking corporate America. Corporate. Yeah, I get it. There's a lot of corporations that aren't good, but capitalism's still amazing. It's just, unfortunately, a lot of companies kind of abuse it. But capitalism's great, man. It entices, you know, improvements. It entices competition. It entices everything. It's good. It's good. It's real good. But it's got a bad name, man. It's got a bad name. All them communists out there trying to bash up our capitalism. Sons of bitches. Damn zombies. Anyway, tomorrow's playthrough is going to be sick. It's going to be off the chain. This playthrough's already off the chain, but I've got it all under control now. It was a lot more hectic, you know, early on, but now, you know, we're kind of bundled in. We're kind of safe in our own little environment. So now it's only when May's on and we want to go venture out and collect a bunch of stuff from the prison or something like that, that it's something to really do. Because I certainly don't enjoy going to the prison by myself just to collect some bullshit. So yeah, I think for tonight, I'm gonna wrap it up. Salute my American flag. Where's my salute? Salute. Salute. My flag. And then we're going to come on in here and we're going to save the game. Save me. Boom. Overwrite. Bam, bam. Wham, bam. Wham, bam, 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 bam.
Hold the
All right.
phone.
Good night, Barbados. I will be back tomorrow to do my new playthrough where I will be playing on permadeath. And the zombies will be cranked up to the maximum, just like they are in this game. The only difference is they will not have an infection chance. I will turn the infection chance off. because I will need to be able to melee the zombies. Even though a couple hits from the zombie and I'll be dead, I still have to be able to melee from time to time. So tomorrow I will begin my playthrough of that permadeath. I hope you guys stop by and check it out and see how well I do or how poorly I do. Either way, it'll be fun. Thank you, Babs. Thank you, Barbados. Big shout out to Rosewell also. And Coffee Killer. Thank you guys for your support. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you, Zarzoon. Thank you, Renegade. Thank you, DJH Gaming. Thank you. Well, I guess your name was Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. And thank you, Mossy. And thank you, OG Kush. So I think I got everybody there. Thank you guys so much for your support. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It really is an honor to be able to hang out with you guys and chat with you and hopefully entertain you. And if nothing else, you guys are always welcome to come play and take part in some of the misadventures that we get into in this game and on this channel. Really appreciate you guys once again. I will be back tomorrow to start that really difficult playthrough. I hope you guys come by to support me and hopefully laugh if I die or, you know, cheer me on if I don't. Till then, keep your feet on the ground, but keep reaching for the stars. And I really do hope to see each and every one of you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful day, afternoon, night, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.